Well, hello, everyone. Let the marathon. Oh, my hair is already. Oh, look at that. I'm already kind of making a mess of things, aren't I? My hair was awful right there, wasn't it? Well, hello, everyone. Indeed, a live. Oh, that sun is very bright, isn't it? You know what? I think I'm gonna go and close that window really quick. That's something that I should have checked before, and I was checking all sorts of other things to make sure that it was good, and then, of course, there's always one, isn't there? There's always one little factor. Oh, that looks much better now. I think that looks actually not all that different at all, does it? But you know what? Either way, we're here. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? How many people? We have 39 people sitting here with us. Well, that's very nice. So, everyone, thank you, Confused Cylinder. I think. I'm not too sure about that one, but I'll take it as a compliment. Hello, everyone. So, what are we doing today? I have to. Right. Remember, Brandon, you're going to be here for a while. Take the energy levels down a little bit. I have to conserve my energy. I have to control how I go about things here. What is this music? It's Skyrim music. It's from it is 10 hours of Skyrim ambience. I figure that's nice and safe to to stop and start as we require. It lasts longer than the stream itself will ever be. What is this going to be about, if I may ask? Well, it's about all sorts of things. Primarily, it's about charity, but we will come to that in just a short time. So, did you reply to my farmer question on stream last Wednesday? I wasn't there. Oh, do you mean when you texted it or whatever? Or yeah, when you texted it into the number, if I remember right. I think I did, but I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I'm already tired. This is more because I when I woke up, I was a little tired as opposed to it being a long day. It's more the beginning of the day. But, right. So, everyone, what are we here for? Oh boy. Is the internet already dying? Is the internet already dying? It says excellent connection all throughout. It stuttered. It stuttered. But it still says an excellent connection. That didn't change. So I'm gonna hope that means that we're good. Because sometimes it decides to just stop and die on me for who knows why. But we'll find out. Okay, so sorry, I'm gonna ignore the chat just for a little temporary time because I need to talk to you all. Then I can start engaging with the chat again. But the chat always tends to drag things into all sorts of different references. Oh, it's a Patriot reference. Oh, the Robert E. Lee cameo. Right, I remember that. Yeah. I didn't get that at first. Okay, so coffee or hot chocolate? Well, hot chocolate, of course. My goodness me. Okay, we're gonna open the chat. A streaming marathon, a live streaming marathon. The rough idea. So here's the thing: it's gonna be kind of casual. This is like me testing the waters. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know how this sort of thing is going to go. I wasn't sure about things like what monetary amounts are good to set for goals and what's too much, what's too little, things like that. The entire basic idea is that ADHD stream, let's go. Yeah, that's most streams it seems. The entire idea is that I start the stream off with like an hour. If I remember right, that's what I said it was going to be, an hour. So as of right now, the stream will end officially at 1 o'clock, in 1 hour from now. But as individuals come in and donate more money to the various charitable causes we're raising money for, that amount of time will go up. We'll stay here for longer. Now, originally, my line of thinking was, right, well, I can't set the amount of that money. And there'll be various activities, of course, all throughout as well. We'll get to that soon enough as well. The entire idea being that, well, if I set the amount too low, if I set it for like £1,000 or whatever, it's like, well, I don't know, because like sometimes, on occasion, people will just like show up to the live stream, even like a regular live stream when it's not a charity thing, just like it's just me. They'll come along and they'll drop like $100, £200, 500 euros, like whatever it is. They'll just drop insane amounts of money, like out of the blue. And we've actually had charity live streams where people have given like significant amounts of money before. And I don't want to be doing a stream like this and then within literally like the first, hour and a half, someone comes in, drops all the money, and then like leaves, and it's like, okay, well, we don't really have a goal anymore. Now we're just sitting here for the entire amount of time. Like, it kind of gets rid of like part of that competitive, like gamey, user has influence on the stream type atmosphere. You know what I mean? But then on the other hand, like if I set the goals too high, which I feel like I kind of did this time, set the goals way too high. Well, then I kind of feel like, how loud is that music right now? Oh, it seems very quiet. Okay. But if I set the goals way too high, then I kind of make it like impossible to actually achieve. So what I'm thinking right now is, as of right now, you'll look in the description down below, I have goals set for, oh, it's quite loud. Okay. That should be better now. Thank you, man. Okay. So the entire idea is that we're kind of testing the waters with this. I have no... let's not have it repeat like that. I have no idea if this is going to be a runaway success. I have no idea if, like, one person's going to give a $5 and that's going to be it. We don't know. We don't know. So I'm willing to be open, and I'm willing to sort of play loosey-goosey with some of the rules that we've set here. As of right now, if you look down in the description below, you'll find not only all the charities we're raising money for, but the various live stream tiers. First 400 pounds, that'll add 2 hours to the live stream. If we reach 800 altogether, like as in total, that'll add another 2 hours, and so on and so forth, for an overall goal of 2,400 to a maximum of 9 hours long. That'll take us from now noon to 9 o'clock p.m. tonight, Eastern Standard Time. That's what, like 2 a.m. in the UK and like 3 a.m. in Europe or something like that. That's the idea. That's the vague idea. But again, like if an hour passes or whatever and like nothing's happened, then I'll change the goals. I can change things up, but we'll see how. We're just gonna play it by ear. The entire point is that we're going to be here to have fun. It's going to be casual. It's, it'll be a good time. One little bonus that, that I figured people might enjoy. We do have a system by which for every, let's see, here we are. So, for every 100 pounds that is raised, there we are, we have a wheel. We have a wheel that we will be spinning, and it has all sorts of fun stuff on it. Let's see, here we are. I'm going to make my camera just a little bit smaller there so you can see everything on there. And we wait for people to see some of the answers on that wheel. Not to worry, I am a terribly, terribly, terribly sarcastic individual. And so some of these things may be a little less literal, a little less, yeah. They may not be entirely honest, if we're completely honest, but there we have it. That's it. I'm currently 99.8% done scanning. I don't know what that means. I'm curious to do you any good for me to donate it. I'm not sure what you mean by that, sir, but you can send me an email if you're interested in like sending something my way or whatever. Keeping in mind that the Native Oak is really just the name of my company, and it's the name of like, it's the name that I give to all the various things that I do. And then we have the Native Oak Fund, which is just like profit sharing and fundraising like this. Some of you might some of you might know a little bit about what some of these things mean, but that is the wheel. That is the grand, magnificent, glorious wheel. And every 100 pounds, every let's see, it's every 100 pounds, we're going to do a wheel spin, and then every time we meet one of the tiers, which is to say 400, 800, so on and so forth, at least that's what it is right now, we're also going to be giving away some gift cards. Some Amazon gift cards, I figure, just like 5, 10, 20 bucks here and there. And what I'm going to be doing for that is literally just, I'll be just taking the card and flashing it up on the screen. So that way the first person to write down all the numbers will end up getting the card. So that's something else to keep an eye out for. And of course, I'll remind everyone on how all this works every hour or so as well, just as we keep on going. You donated, did not go through. So the amount that I have up top there right now, thank you very much, Green Mountain, first off, that's only for one of the charities, because what we're going to be doing is we're going to be pushing one charity at a time, but I will also keep track of and update everyone on the total amounts as we get there. Whereas the donate button on the live chat, it is not on the chat. Pickle, it is down in the description below. If you look at the description, you will find links to pages like this. This is the very first one. I'll talk a little bit about the various charities that we are raising money to. Oh, a question about donating through Just Giving. Will our names appear on stream if we donate? I'd rather my full name not be known to all the world. So I think just pay very close attention, Liam. It gives you the option in the course of making the donations to either be anonymous, completely anonymous, or you can mark down whatever name you want, or you can give your full name if you desire. Like you could, like my name on this on my Just Giving page is you may not be able to see it. It's the Native Oak. So like, oh yeah, see the Native Oak. The name of the company, as it were, not myself. So every time I make a donation, it appears as the Native Oak. So you can just change your name on the account to be whatever you want, or if you don't make an account, you should have an option to make it anonymous. Just be very careful when you go through to like not, to do that. And yeah, so you should be okay. Just keep an eye on what you're doing. You should be fine. If you don't want your name to be out there. Okay, so as well, the first charity is this, the Unicorn Preservation Society. Who are they? What do they do? It's, you know what, actually, I'll just pull up their website. That'll probably be the easiest way. Unicorn Preservation Society. Here we are. It's a frigate. Welcome to HMS Unicorn, the most original old ship in the world. It is, I think it's like the 3rd or 4th old, or the 6th, something like that. It's like in the top 10 oldest ships in the world. 200 years old, and it's in need of some repairs. It's in need of some work, as you can see. And it's a society that basically just keeps the thing running. It's very historical, very nice, and it's a museum that's outside of the the north, or outside of like the southeast of England, which is nice. It's up here in Dundee. Did I try to do an accent there? I'm not sure. I kind of had a little bit of a spin to it, but that's one thing, and that's the first one that we're going to be really pushing for today. But you can donate to any of these charities at any time, and regardless, it will count towards one of the tiers. So, for example, the second group that we're going to be pushing for, and we'll talk a bit more about them later on, but it is the Whirlwind Fighter Project, the Westland Whirlwind Fighter. What these guys are doing is quite literally recreating a non-flying version of this fighter plane right here. It's intended that the project will result in a non-airworthy reproduction of the Westland Whirlwind built to available original plans with, where possible, original materials. The reproduction will use whatever original structure, parts, blah, 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 blah. The intention is to produce a reproduction aircraft which is indistinguishable from an aircraft in squadron service during the Second World War, and they're going to give it to, if I remember right, to the Battle of Britain Museum in Kent. It's something like that. It's one of those museums. As you can see here, just 25 pounds or 10 pounds will get a pack of 100 rivets. 25 pounds will get a pack of skin pins, whatever that means. This will even buy a whole bunch of metal. So, that's fun. So that's that group. What else have we got? We have the Bodmin, that's it. The Bodmin Keep Museum. Simple as, it's a regimental museum in Cornwall. They do a really great like First World War impression. They have like trenches and whatnot. They can like get kids like go in the trenches. They give them like little fake rifles and uniforms and whatnot to show them like more hands-on. Like, hey, here's what it was like in the First World War. There's a lot of reenactments that they do there every year. It's a really cool site. Again, we'll talk more about them as the time comes, but that's who they are. Then we have Waterloo Uncovered. This one is very near and dear to my heart. And of course, Green Mountain has swung on through. So you see there, it just says Green Mountain History. It doesn't say his full name. Hopefully I did this in time to be first. I really appreciate your work here for various causes, Brandon. Well, thank you very much. £2.69. Indeed, you are the first dono of this, our glorious overall effort. So, there's that, £2.69. Thank you very much. For Waterloo Uncovered. Who are Waterloo Uncovered? What do? They do archaeological digs at the site of Waterloo, but they invite military veterans to do it. They invite ex-service members and current serving members of the military out to do archaeological digs as a part of a wider like veterans care program. It's a really cool group. They're really nice. I've spoken with a few of the people who are who work with the organization, who organize all their events and whatnot. It's a really solid organization, and they also do a lot of work with different reenactors and whatnot. And then of course we have Saint Tiggywinkles. This one was here's sort of the way that I saw it is these first four meet like the four standard categories of goodness me, sorry, my nose is itching like mad. You can't pick your nose on live stream. That's a no-no. The first four here are sort of like the classic categories that we do for fundraising and for the Native Oak polls and whatnot, the Native Oak fundraisers. This one was like my personal choice. I figured if the first four are like the classic categories, then it's going to be a me choice, and then there's the viewer's choice. This one was my choice, and by which I mean it was influenced a little bit, you might say, by Sarah, my girlfriend. But it is an animal hospital. It is a major wildlife hospital, in fact. The world's busiest wildlife hospital, rescuing over 10,000 sick, injured, and orphaned wild animals every single year. They offer a 24-hour service. They care for hedgehogs, badgers, wild birds, even toads, and everything in between. It's also a fantastic organization. At least it seems like it, to be sure. I've never seen it, but they seem like a pretty good cause. And then the last one, we have Centrepoint, which is a shelter, and it does other stuff as well, particularly aiming to tackle youth homelessness, 16 to 25-year-olds. They have 40 partner organizations, all that fun stuff there. But that's also, it's also a very noble and notable cause. So, those are all the charities. And let's see here. Let's go back on over here for the time being. And with that, my friends, let me back here to looking at the chat a little bit. Well, we had pick your nose on the wheel. Yeah, so that's where we are. That's what we're doing. That's what we're up to here. I think that it's going to be a pretty good time. Again, will we necessarily raise the full amount? It'd be surprising, I think, if we did. But it's something to work towards, to be sure. And if we don't meet the full goal, maybe future live streams we can go one by one to get to those full amounts, however long that takes in multiple streams. But for the time being, we are here. Do the charities accept MasterCard? It's all through Just Giving, so yes, you can use credit cards, debit cards, whatever. Yes, I'm pretty sure that they'll all accept all those different things. And again, first and foremost, what we're looking at here is going to be. Let's see where to go. Here. Sorry, I'm getting used to using all my tabs and whatnot here. So again, you can donate to any of those causes that you like, but for our first hour, for the next 40 minutes, we're going to be looking at the HMS Unicorn. the again historic big old boat. And if you want to contribute towards the bar up there at the top, that's the one that we are going to be shilling out first. So now, let's see. Actually, let's look at our schedule. I have us open until 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, so that's about an hour and a half from now, we are going to be seeing if we can't call a few scammers. But in the meanwhile, what do we want to do, everyone? Do we want to play a video game? Do we want to, I don't know. What else is there to do? Do we want to react to something? I don't know what that would look like, but it might be fun. Let's do this just once, and you have to respond to keep this PG. What's your opinion on swearing? Typically, I mean, obviously, sometimes, on occasion, one swear or another is appropriate to a circumstance, but generally speaking, I think that people use foul language far too regularly, and I think that it's usually deeply inappropriate. It's unnecessary in the vast majority of instances. I guess my little protest against that would be the fact that I have never said the F word, the dreaded F word. I've said some words. So, damn it all and heck and whatnot. But, but typically I try to reserve the swearing. All right, then, everyone. We have one person saying Five Nights at Freddy's, which is so heckin' lame. I actually did download Hold Fast. We can play some of that if we'd like. There's that one World War I game. We could do, let's see. How about... Let's do this. What do video games, anything else? First of all, you can vote if you want us to play video games or not. What do you think? Do you want a video game, or do you want us to just chat? We can do Q&A. We could open up phone lines. We could do whatever it is you'd like. Or we can play some video game or other. We have 68 people hanging out with us today. Remember, my friends, we are pushing 6 different charities today. The more you give, the longer the stream goes on. And the very first one that we are promoting here, there we go. Indeed, we've already had the first tip come on through. The very first one. There should be a notification that pops up for it as well. Let's see. Is the notification going to pop up for it? Is a notification? It might not. We're going to find out. But either way, the first dono has come through for the HMS Unicorn, one of the oldest ships in the world, a beautiful preservation project. $15 from Glenn. Sir, thank you very much indeed. A noble cause it is, and you are helping. Remember this, sir, above all else, you are helping me to get less sleep today. Ultimately, that's what really matters here, isn't it? Speaking of, actually, let me pull up my spreadsheet really quickly so that I can keep track of how much money is donated across all of the various charities, because as we donate more and more, we get closer and closer to that first wheel spin. Oh, delightful times indeed, isn't it? That's 12 for the world, or for the ship, and that is £3, £2.69 in fact, for Waterloo Uncovered. That's $2.69. Ooh, heckin' woo, you got that right, folks. He said it. All right then. There we go. It's looking to me like video game is a pretty clear winner. So now, my friends, we have the question of what we want to do. What video game we want to do. Oh, Roblox. I should have put that onto the wheel, maybe. I don't know. It's so lame. I don't know. So then, what game? We have Hold Fast. We have... What else are we looking at here? We have Napoleon. Total War. What other games exist, my friends? What other games do we want to see? Fortnite. I guess I could download it. Will I have to download? What else do we have? Oh, also, we might be having a few guests coming on onto the stream over time. My mother may make a small appearance. Of course, Sarah, the GF, will make an appearance at some point or other, odds are. One of my brothers actually might show up as well. It's possible. It's possible. Did another dono just come in? I feel like another dono may have actually just come in. Well, hold on now. What's going on with that? Indeed, Liam! Liam, you figured out how to not put your full name. That's very good to see. I'm happy to see that, sir. $2.50, Mr. Liam, sir. Thank you oh so very much. And we're already up to 1465, my friends. We are 17 pounds towards the goal already. That is 0.72% of the way there. We've only just begun. But my friends, what are the games? Verdun. Holdfast is on there. Oh, I didn't download World of Tanks. What are the games? Let me look at my list here. What I have downloaded that we could do right off the bat. We have Red Dead. We have Dagon. We have Elite Dangerous. We have the Great War Western Front. Let's see. You know, I feel like these first four are pretty good actually to select between them all. Which one? What do you think, people? What do you all choose? What do you decide for me? Some of them I may have to download. It may take a second or two, but I have a pretty fast computer. It shouldn't take all too long to download these sorts of things. In fact, let me turn the fan on my computer right off the bat to get us started. All right. Remember the Red Dead stream from 3 years ago? That was a fun time, wasn't it? We can do some of that later on tonight, maybe. A little bit later on in the evening we can play some of that, maybe. That'd be a good time. I thought the Native Oak was an archival site for sources of military annuals, like a yearbook for trainees that go, oh, that's pretty cool. But no. So on the Native Oak website, it's just my website, one of the things that I do is I put up, I put primary sources up there as I find them. Dagon, the Lovecraft Dagon, indeed. I have a free game that I downloaded called Dagon, which I've been meaning to play for like the longest time, and I've just sort of been waiting for an opportunity, and I think that today it might be a good opportunity. Napoleon Total War seems to be running away with it, my friends. I'll leave it up for another second or two for people to vote if they so decide. But, also, if anyone happens to make a donation to one of the other charities that is on the list but not currently, up there with the live feed, then please, by all means, just let me know, and we can, I'll go through and update it as appropriate. Otherwise, what I'm thinking about doing is just like every half an hour, every hour, I'll go on and I'll scan through to see, what's happening. But, all right, good stuff. All right, my friends, it seems like Napoleon Total War is going to race away with it. Host such a relatively current source. Would you want to host on our side? Well, I'm not too sure what it. Hold on. Sorry, I missed exactly what it was, or at least I don't remember because the mind's going at 1,000,000 miles a minute. Shoot me an email and we can talk about it there. But really, primarily, it's just things that I'm finding on like PDFs and whatnot. It has to be like a PDF. I don't do physical documents for everything like that. But if you want to scan a PDF and scan the document, make it as a PDF and send it in, then by all means, I could throw it up there if it's of note, so to say. Rigged. Well, it had 50% of the vote, with over 50% of people having voted. What do you expect me to do? Besides, it's not going to be the only game that we play. We shall play many different titles today, my friends. All right, let's see here. Let me turn off the music now. There we go. And my friends as well, remember, we are already now over, in fact, we are a good way over 15% of the way towards that first wheel spin, which actually a number of people have joined who were not here to begin with when the wheel spins were first shown. So, and look at that. Now we're 25% of the way there. We haven't even begun yet, my friends, and already it's popping off. Popping off. These are our wheel spin options. You may find them amusing. You may, I'll just let people read through some of those as you like. Let's see the one who gave that dono. Who was the one who gave that dono? It was Magnus himself. Roses are red, violets are blue. I wouldn't call you a brute, but instead I'll call you cute. Oh, oh, he's looking for that OnlyFans, isn't he? Magnus is gearing for that OnlyFans. But you know what? Now that total amount is at I'll say 25. It's probably some couple of pence as well, but £25, nice and even. That brings us up to 27.69, my friends, of the way there. We're already 25% of the way towards nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, wrong button. And nothing there. All right then, my friends. The time is here now. I have to just set it up to where we can actually see things proper. Of course, just because I'm not on the screen just at that particular moment doesn't mean that you can't still dono some heckin' cash. All right, let's make it to where you can all see the game really quick. We'll play a couple of matches in Napoleon Soda War. And remember, my friends, if this isn't your cup of tea, if you're not really caring about Napoleon Soda War, well, stick around or even come back a little bit later on because we're going to be doing plenty of other things besides. For example, we shall be... There we go. How is that volume for the game? Is that... Okay, you can't see it. Oh, cool, but I have to, whoop. There we go. Make it a little bit larger. Okay. Is the screen blurry for anyone else? That might, if you refresh your screen, that might help with that. I'm only hearing in my left ear for some... This headset is kind of breaking up. Host battle, land battle... Brandon F, number of players. We'll just do a good old 1v1. Funds we'll do medium. And unit size ultra. Why not? Then we'll do it on... We'll just do grassy flatlands. Nice and simple, nice and simple. Let's see how things go. And of course, we must begin the game by playing as... the most magnificent Britons, of course. Why, a marathon charity? Indeed, that's exactly what it is. We're doing a marathon, a charity walk marathon, and we're pushing one first goal, which is the HMS Unicorn, an historic ship, which is always, of course, in need of help for restorations and preservation and all that delightful stuff. But then there's also plenty of other causes as well. You can find them all in the description below. Let's see what we can do with this, shall we? Let's just see what we can do with this. You can find all the causes in the description below. They're all fantastic. The first one that we're pushing is for the ship, and there are various goals as well. We get to spin a fancy wheel for various prizes. We're going to do some gift card giveaways as we reach certain goals, and we'll see how it all goes. Again, you'll find the links in the description down below, starting off with HMS Unicorn. That's what we're doing today, my friends. We'll push that for the next hour or thereabouts. Artillery only, we could do that at some point. It's an 8-hour, 9-hour stream at the maximum, so, you know, we'll have to see. We'll see how things wind up, right? Ooh, you know what I just realized is... Let's see. I can make it to where I get emails. Oh, no, I can't do them on my phone. Ah, never mind. Alright, who am I playing against? Who in the chat? Well, I guess you can't really say when you're in the game, because you'll have to alt-tab for that, and that would be inconvenient. We don't want to do that, unless it will sabotage you and make me win, in which case, you should do that. You should absolutely do that. Evening, Mr. After early evening this time. Indeed, indeed, my friend. It's all in the name for a glorious marathon. Game didn't pop up for me in the total war. I think it's I don't know, sometimes it takes a second or two to pop up, but we'll be doing plenty of games. Sorry, and I'm sure you'll get into one of them so long as you stick around. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. A few light infantry with loads of experience. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot how overpowered the light infantry are in this game. Well, yeah, we were doing that a little bit last time, weren't we? Well, I'll give that a shot. If they have multiple monitors, then they won't need to tab out. But I find, like, even if I, you know, shoot over to the second monitor, if I click on the second page, it will automatically tab me out, which is kind of annoying. If there's a way to change that, that'd be great, actually. But I'm not too sure about that. More or less centered? Alright. I feel good so far, everyone. I'm feeling really good. Let's see here. We have some heavy cavalry. Cavalry, old guard, fuse of the ears, old guard. Okay, alright. This is actually fairly even by the looks of it. Let's begin a most glorious advance to do something or other like that. And we'll put the cavalry over there to counter against his own. Pull them back just a tad. Make sure they don't run too far in advance of anything else. And we'll put them over there. Alright, alright. Your money's on the French, no offense. Well, then all of a sudden put your money where your mouth is. We'll find out. And then even if the French do win, well, you should still, you know, charity. It's a good cause. Thanks. But then I also shouldn't say that because I don't know who you are, really. I don't know your situation. I don't want to push any one individual to give money because that's peer pressure and using my power in a disordinate way. That's not good either. If you can afford to give money, then you should, because it's glorious causes. Once again, we have an animal hospital down there. We have a glorious few museums. We have historic ships. We have an organization that helps veterans and conducts archaeological digs. Let's see, here we go. And we even have one that helps out the homeless. What more could you ask for there, right? What more could you ask for? All right, then. Big Brandon is watching. Got that right. I'm watching all of you. You see, Green Mountain history may be in my walls, but I've got the cameras. Mainly the camera right there that's looking at me, but you get the idea. Alright, everyone just keeps on chanting Roblox. We're not going to do Roblox. I'm sorry, guys. You know what? Maybe if we meet the goal. If we meet the goal, which would be, like, absolutely insane, and I don't mean the 400-pound goal that we have right up there right now. I mean, like, you know, the overall live stream goal, which would be absolutely insane, then maybe, just maybe, we could do Roblox at the end of it. Maybe. At that point, I'd play anything that people ask me to. Well, maybe not anything. There are some games that would break in terms of service and whatnot. But, alright, let's see here. The Roblox vote was rigged. I almost said every vote is rigged, but then people actually believe that these days, so I can't joke like that anymore. It's not a good idea. Alright, what do we got going on here? Come on, old guard, advance against me. Actually, only like half of them are old guard. Fusiliers. Oh, there's only two battalions of old guard over there. Okay, that's good to see. That's really good to see. Roblox wasn't even on the ballot. That's true. Well, my friends, if you want the Roblox, then again, you know, put the money where the mouth is, and we'll see what we can accomplish together, right? What's your dream Total War game in terms of setting features, assuming the A wouldn't make it terribly janky or buggy? Well, I mean, I enjoy Napoleon Total War, of course. I think it's a really good setting for this kind of game. I think that a pike and shot Total War would be really cool. I think that there's good opportunities for, like, what's it called? Not vertical gameplay, for, like, when there are multiple different playing styles all within the same title. I forgot. I don't remember what it's called. Asymmetrical. I feel like there's a lot of asymmetrical, like, opportunities with a game that's, like, pike and shot based. Let's see. I feel as well that, like, a Total War game that was more like pre-ancient Rome based would be pretty cool. Imagine like an Assyrian Total War. That'd be pretty pog, right? All right. Let's see what's going on here. Come on then, boys. Why don't you charge, eh? Why not charge? Come on then, charge. Or I'll just close in like this. We'll push up a tad bit more. Gotta keep an eye on that cavalry over there, which you can't see on my mini-map, but I can see, whoa, we've had a significant dono come in now. But just 1 second for me to get to it. Oh my goodness me, 68 pounds. We're already a significant portion of the way there then. Well, that is absolutely fantastic. But just give me until after this game to actually check and update all of our figures and whatnot. That is incredible to see, my friends. It is incredible to see. Grazie. Got the general up there. What are you lads doing there? Hey, what are you lads doing there? Form them up. Push them forward. You lads can swing around like so to begin supporting the cavalry, which is really not having a very good time. Shocking, isn't it? But, ooh, alright, they just kept on going, didn't they? They just kept on going. But, oh, but it's working out. Oh, it's so working out in our favor right now, my friends. It is so working out in our favor. There we go, there we go, there we go. Making me look terribly impressive, my friends. Remember as well that that amount that we see right up there, that glorious, glorious amount, that is only for one of a number of fantastic causes which are being supported this fine evening. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous is what it is. Yes, righto, righto. All right then. Push these lads forward. All of you lads, just swamp them. Just swamp them. Make it work. Get that cavalry out of the way there. In fact, I believe that we are pretty close now. We're relatively close. We're 70% of the way there, at least, given the numbers that I've been looking at, towards that first wheel spin. And who knows what delightful zany antics will await us then. Hey, everyone? Oh, yes, oh, yes. Oh. I believe, my friends, that this is going to be the end for our French friends. Oh no! All the people who thought that I was going to lose because, I mean, sure, I just so happen to usually lose. You don't have to say it though, you know, it's not a lose. Say it. Man, they are really pushing in towards the center there, aren't they? Let's get these lads to go in as well. Get these lads to hopefully crush that general and get a whole big old general rout going. We're closing in on them. Oh yes, oh yes. There's inches of snow outside. Oh, where are you, California? That's awful. The weather has been just an outright mess lately, hasn't it? All across the board. Although it's been a mess in our favor here in Ohio lately. It's been delightfully warm a number of these days. Although today is actually quite... Actually, I don't know if today is chilly. I have not been outside yet today.
Glorious victory, sir.
A glorious victory indeed, my friends. A glorious victory indeed. The general staff is actually the last... man, that's a brave general right there. That is a very brave general. Hey, what can I say, my friend? What can I say? You came across the champion. Did you actually know, Gronapai? Did you know that I've actually never lost a game in Napoleon Total War? No, never, actually. Not a single match. That is demonstrable. That is verifiable. I can prove it. Yeah. This isn't political. I just like Windsor. Yeah, same. It's like I can go on a great California rant without getting political whatsoever. It's great. All right then, everyone. Well, let's update those heckin' figures. Let's see what's going on with all of that, huh? Let's find out here. So, all of a sudden, Unicorn Preservation Society went from living 25 to 69. Nodachi ships of historic importance are underrated. They are. I agree, my friend. They really are. And the HMS Unicorn is a fantastic example of one. That's 50 euros towards the cause, bringing us up to 69 altogether. You planned that, didn't you? And 71.69% of the way towards our very first wheel spin of the evening. Let's just go through and check all the other charities real quick, see if there's anything given to any of them. Probably not, because it tends to be the one that we're pushing that goes first, I believe. But all the same. Nope. Nothing new there. Nothing new under the sun. Nothing quite. This one doesn't want to load for some reason. It's really taking its time. Okay, there it goes. Nope. Alrighty then. So already 17% of the way towards that very first goal. And my friends, we only need now, what is that, like 28, a little over 28 pounds and 21, 28 pounds, 21p. That's like little over $30 or whatever, to get to the first wheel spin with all sorts of delightful little options available to us. Indeed. I did not plan it. It was from another donation while I filled it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one while you fill out the form. Is there another one that I missed? Oh, you must have filled it out while Magnus's was going through then, I guess. Yeah, just want to make sure that there's nothing there that I'm missing. Alrighty then, my friends. Alrighty. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, look, chat, it's you. Let's go back to the game, shall we? Angry comments and tree muse. Then I was just thinking that we could go through and we could read some angry comments. There's one set of angry comments in particular that I'm highly amused by, which I think people might enjoy seeing a little bit of. I've actually been even tempted to like make a video talking about angry comments with a focus on this one particular set. We'll see. There you go, Gaslight. I knew you were gonna be able to get in. All right. Oh, he left. Gaslight, what happened? Where'd you go? He'll do another one. He does say, I told you. In fact, I'm looking at you right now. Does Detroit have bad pizza? I know Chicago has bad pizza. Actually, not the worst. I've had Chicago pizza before. There he is. Alright, he's back. Alright. Gaslight, I just want you to be aware. I'm gonna try cheesing you this match, okay? I'm gonna see what this light infantry tactic can do, okay? I just want you to be fully aware that that's what I'm trying to do here, okay? So, prepare yourself for that. There we go. We'll have to, see how this goes. Experience to them as well. Alright. See what we can do here. Everywhere has bad pizza, we just only hear about the good pizza. That's true. Even New York has bad pizza. Which, I mean, you wouldn't think it, but there's plenty of bad pizza in New York. Cav incoming? That's very possible, yes. We shall see. I probably could have brought like a single square or two to actually defend, because these guys don't go square at all. But you know what? I have some heavy cav. I got my heavy cav here. I got some experience for that heavy cav. So, we'll just keep some thick boy formations and, we'll see what we can accomplish, eh? We'll see what we can accomplish. Alright. I got a pizza once and was shocked to find the sauce was curry and not tomato. Oh. Oh, that sounds horrible. Alright, so Polish Legionnaires. Ooh, it's like a whole Polish Legion. General Staff, some howitzers, and heavy cavalry. Alright, so as expected, that cavalry is going to be the least fun bit that we're going to deal with today. But we'll see what we can do. Also, nice to see that indeed these sorts of light infantry don't get the stakes. So, that's out. In fact, let's extend that line so that the artillery doesn't, like, wipe out the entire flipping troop in a single shot. Can the next battle have more players? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Those are some spaced out ranks. Are they? Yeah, for close order, they're kind of spaced out. You feel like a half a person inside each of them. Alright then. Artillerie à cheval. He did put a lot of money into that artillery, though, which is, I think, it might be my saving grace, if I have one. He does outnumber me in terms of cavalry, though, and his cavalry is higher quality. We'll have to see, I suppose. Thankfully, light infantry are pretty quick on the move. Let's just open up the board like this, shall we? Full on charge. See what we can accomplish. Because thankfully, we have light infantry to back it up. All right. We're pushing, we're pushing, we're pushing. Do. Get them to form ranks entirely. There we go. See, these guys hopefully will be able to shoot in and save the day. All right. Let's see what we can accomplish. I formed my front before he got into things there, which is very good for me. But no need to get that close. What am I doing so close? Ooh, it's actually working. Okay, it's actually kind of working decently right now. The emphasis on having musketry going into those lines as well. If I can kill off his cavalry, I think that I've got a very solid chance here. Our men are running. Ooh, boy, it's getting closer. It's getting much closer. I'd be okay with exchanging cavalry as well. That'll leave it a bit more like 50-50, I think, at the end of the day. Ooh. Okay, cool. Cool. We've done it. We've done that. Now let's form up like this. Alright. Started streaming a bit earlier than I expected. Indeed, guy. Today is the live stream marathon, so we're going for quite a while. I did advertise it. You can't blame me there. Alright. I'm in a pretty good position right now, I think. Man, yeah, light infantry are kind of extra, aren't they? Come on, cavalry, get in there.
All hope is lost, sir. This battle is almost done.
Wait, why do I have such a... Whoa, the AI thinks that I am, like, useless right now. The AI thinks that I'm gonna completely get slaughtered. I guess because, like, on paper, the line infantry is way more powerful than in reality. It's poorly balanced in that way, I suppose. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that, I must say. I'm not a fan of that. Come on, guys. Finish off the artillery there. Come on, then. Yeah. But he can't because he can't do the artillery or the cavalry. I'm pretty sure that this basically just means that I can kill him with the infantry because he can't overpower it. The light infantry, man, light infantry really are kind of cheesy, aren't they? Re-upload it to YouTube. I don't think I'm gonna upload this video to YouTube, but I will be uploading it to Just Giving. I will be uploading it to Recast, where you can watch it just as easily as on YouTube. It's the, you know, there's very little difference between the two. But if I upload it to Recast, it won't affect the algorithm and end up costing me money as opposed to making maybe a smidge of money here and there. But, my goodness me, everyone, we have 91 people hanging out with us today. Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. Remember, everyone, you can have an effect on the live stream today. You can make the stream last a little bit longer. You can... Ooh, charge it in. You can extend the length of the live stream. You can, okay, do taxi, please don't spam. I don't want to have to alt tab to give you a timeout there. You can extend the length of the live stream. You can make us spin a little wheel with all sorts of fun little effects that we're doing tonight. So on and so forth. Hey, we win. Okay, sorry, that's okay. I appreciate your apology. Thank you very much, sir. Decisive. Yeah, wow. Flipping light infantry. That's something, isn't it? That's definitely something. Put 2 or 3 in between a bunch of light infantry to protect them and hold fire to save the big... Yeah, that sounds pretty fair. Alrighty then. Let's see. Let's just go on through now and refresh all the pages. Indeed, indeed, there has been another donation. Let's show it on the page here. There we go. Nope. There we go. Hey, from E35020 Australian dollary dues to the Bodmin Keep Army Museum, Cornwall's Regimental Museum. I have not been there myself yet, but I'm sure it is a fantastic site. Our friend E350 has given 20 Australian dollar dues and says, went to Bodmin Keep once, it was nice. Can't go this year because I'm fapping about Gallipoli this summer and said, ooh, that's a fun time. Well, not historically a fun time, but I hope it's for you going to be a fun time. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much indeed, sir. That brings us up to £11 on that front, which means... Bodmin Keep races ahead of Waterloo Uncovered and brings us up to a total of £82. But let's update the other pages first to see what's happening. Oh, indeed, Waterloo Uncovered is now no longer in the lead. All right, and otherwise 69, that is up to date on that one as well. So my friends, oh, there we go. 82% of the way towards our very first wheel spin. Remember, my friends, this is what we're working towards right off the bat. And, yeah, we're having a fun time. All right, let us, what am I doing? Right, I'm coming over here. Nope, game screen, and then I click on that, and I click on that, and we bring this back here, and then we we'll update that, make that actually go live. Okay, perfect. Is this his first stream? Oh, no, Ricardo. We have done many, many live streams before. Typically on Wednesdays, more in the middle of the day than it is. Here, hold on. We're going to... Sorry, you're probably building an army there, Guy. I'm sorry about that. But we're going to make this this game larger. A 2v... Oh, no. A 4 players, which is a 2v2. My goodness me, I can't speak. Let's dip on back in. Gotta go disappear for an hour. I'm gonna miss the first wheel spin. Well, you might be here for the second wheel spin, though. I'm hoping. All right, let's see what we've got going on now. All right. We got Olafsson as well now. A new contender enters the field. All right. See how this one goes. Hi, Mom, I'm on the YouTubes. Oh, boy. Oh, the Ottomans. Oh, boy, indeed. That's a dangerous, that's a bold play, is what that is. A very, very bold play indeed. see if we can do something similar. What our other friend was recommending there, shall we? Let's see how that goes. We'll find out. We'll see. New to the channel, didn't know you stream gaming? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Normally it's just like for, like 3 hours at a time or so, but today, my friend, we are doing a live stream marathon. We are going for, I don't know, I'm gonna change up the goals, I think. I'm gonna change up like how the numbers work and everything, because it's clear that no one person is coming in and just dropping like all the money all at once. So we're gonna change up how that works a little bit, how the timing works out, and you know, all that kind of fun stuff. But yeah, it's possible to watch movie clips and guffaw at the bad uniforms. We just have to be careful with it because copyright means that some movies will automatically like flag it and take the stream down. So like, I wish that we could do like a full like Patriot reaction together, but that's not really possible, unfortunately. Sunday was a good choice. I agree. I think it was. I think it was as well. All right. No artillery with the Ottomans as an ally. Well, we're gonna see how it goes. Foot, light foot. Right. See, it's kind of annoying because I kind of want, like, with how the game is working, with how this game works, I kind of want the exact opposite. I kind of want the light infantry in the center, and I want the regular infantry on the flanks, for what little sense that makes.
Yes, sir. Orders. Yes, sir. Group orders.
Probably won't let me keep that formation if I just swing forward, I don't think, but we'll see. Might be possible on... I'm not sure what that means. Oh, on another platform for streaming, you mean? Okay. Yeah. YouTube is where I have all the people, though, you know? I've tried streaming on other platforms before, and people don't typically seem all terribly interested in other such things. I believe we've just had another donation to HMS Unicorn. Oh, hey, there are Spaniards in the rear. Cazadores. Alright then. Fine. Spain. Flippin', sending boys to the rear. Flipping Spain. Voluntarios.
Guard is ready, sir. Guard is ready, sir.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Come on, boys! We're doing that. Oh, Brendan, I'm so sorry. Oh, why? What's going on with your army? No, you have a pretty decent looking army there. What's the problem, guy? Could be misinterpreted out of context? Nah. What are you talking about? Oh, wow. Alright, so Spanish light infantry may be pretty good, but Spanish cavalry seems kind of pathetic, is the sense that I'm getting from all of this. And thank goodness for it. It's very rare that the ambush tactic actually works in this game. Can you do square formation? You can do square formation with the line infantry, yeah, not with the lights. But, whoa, their lights have even more range than mine do. Actually put these guys all into, light bob mode, shouldn't we? Alright. Bring these boys up. Oh, alright, we're having a little bit of a lag there. A little bit of a lag. Come on, England! Maybe. Very exciting. They're all just sort of... There they go! Alright, and they're off! It took a second or two there. Oh, alright. Well, we've lost one of the opponents. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Olafson. I'm so sorry. Ooh, those are spiky boys. Those are spiky boys. No. Ooh, those are spiky boys. Oh, they're still there. Oh, gosh darn it. AI is so stupid, they're probably gonna run right into them. I see what you're trying to do with those there spiky boys. Shame on you, sir. Shame on such trickery. I'm pretty sure that I can hit them from the rear now without fear of the spiky boys. I think. I hope. There we go. There we go. Alright. You know what? I don't like the presence of the spiky boys at all. There we go. Alright, cool. You know what? To heck with it. Let's just have the light infantry as one massive wing. And now we're starting to get hit by his artillery, like, pretty rough there. He has a lot of guns, by the looks of it. 2 batteries. Yeah, 2 batteries. And a lot of infantry. Wow. Alright.
General staff, sir.
Character says, Sarge, I'm scared. Something like that. Fun. Alright, let me hear the characters talking to each other. Alright, thankfully, though, it doesn't look like he has any cavalry to really do all too... Oh, except for that. Oh, that's Olafson's cavalry. Oh no, that's the AI cavalry. Get out of here! You're the AI, you're not supposed to be helpful to the enemy. That's not how this works. Shoo, get out. Go. Run away, get out of here. Oh, there's a unit of foot over here as well.
Line infantry.
Let's form up like that.
Infantry reporting.
Just, you guys form square.
Infantry reporting.
Why is the infantry running with the cavalry? Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me indeed. Alright then. So, one there, light infantry. Alright. Are we making it work now? Alright, it seems like we're sort of slowly regaining a semblance of order here. Slowly, very, very slowly. Reform a line. And let's see what we've got. Okay, ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, I don't like that at all. Why is the cavalry only walking very slowly towards the objective? We're supposed to be running. You guys, they are just within range, so they're good. You boys are also in range, so you're good. What's going on over here? Alright, doing pretty well, actually. Alright. See if we can get the cavalry out of range of that square. I'm not really a fan of that. Will that actually do something if I do that? Probably not. I'm just going to retain manual control over these boys, I think. Okay. You know what? You lads fix bayonets. Oh, no. You lads fix bayonets against them, I suppose. And you lads fix bayonets against them. You guys keep on blazing away into the enemy as they charge after you. No need to do anything with that, actually. Not just yet. Not just yet. My general is dead! No, Olafson. Yeah, Olafson. No, not Olafson. Neither ally. What's his name again? I'm sorry. Bro. Bro's general is dead. That's acceptable. I'm okay with losing his general. That's an acceptable loss. My general would not be an acceptable loss. Let's get these guys out. Open order. Loose order. Very, very loose order. Chain order, I suppose you could call it. Cavalry here to sort of harass. as
We
appropriate.
have killed their general, sir. Now they must break.
Delightful. Which general? Haha. My opponent's general. Form them into a traditional ranks. They're in range. These guys are almost in range. I need to move them. Do that, man. Light infantry. Flippin' light infantry. Who would have guessed? Who'd have thunk it? Actually, pretty decent. Oh, the Spaniards are reforming a line. So let's form a new line of our own. They are running from the field. Good. Now we can begin to march over for the opponent. Alrighty then. Oh, there's another unit just come back. Who's this? Let's see what we got. Have these fellows reform like so. They are already running. That's good.
The men are fatigued, sir, and must rest a while.
Oh, those guys came back as well. Everyone's coming back. Jeez, now I'm like surrounded by them. Alright, they are running over to their French allies by the looks of it. We'll just keep the line infantry marching in that direction, I suppose. You will unite with the Ottomans here. There goes the nose itching again. I knew that using more than one rank of fire would be that effective. It's so frustrating though, because like regular line infantry should be able to do that as well. There's no reason why not to. Like it's a very easy bit of drill to fire in multiple ranks. It's not like this highly developed, you know, advanced tactic that was only invented, you know. It's very silly. It's very silly indeed. Right, what's going on over here? Oh, still got some boys.
General Staff,
Reform like that, maybe. How do I not shoot the guy in front of me? Who knows? Who knows? All right.
General Staff.
General Staff. Ooh, we're getting a little bit of a surround on us here. Let's see if we can't maybe kill these guys off before that actually takes an effect. Oh, we're still like just out of range. It's so frustrating when that happens. Do. Are these guys all shooting as well? No, it seems like only the front rank is shooting. Oh, maybe the front rank are the only ones in range. Maybe that's why. That might happen.
Light infantry at your command.
Let's see if all these guys shoot. Do. Unless it's only when they're in open order. Oh, no, they're all able to shoot now.
Sir,
Okay.
our general is under attack.
Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know. What's going on over here? Oh, now there are Frenchmen. First the French, then the Spanish. We're so lucky that guy left. No, we're lucky that we're such good gamers. Guy, come on now. You gotta give us the credit here. Alright, cool. They're running now as well. Push these boys like so, and bring these guys around. Bayonet charge them. Put around like so. Alright. I believe this is another glorious victory. So far today, my friends, we are undefeated. In case you haven't noticed, ignoring the fact that, you know, the enemy team was severely hampered in this match, ignoring that, we're doing pretty well for ourselves, huh? Yeah. Just close that distance a teensy bit more. And
our men are running, sir.
Yeah, I don't know if we're running there. Alright. Let's charge into the old guard, because that never ends poorly for anyone. Actually, no, let's not charge. Let's just shoot them. That's true, Green Mountain. I've never lost a battle. Not once. I once did accidentally disconnect, but my internet died during a battle, I'll admit. But you know, like, as far as my actual skills are concerned, I've never lost a battle. Not once.
Our men are running, sir.
That's true. Oh, they're running away. See, if they knew that they were with an undefeated general, then they probably wouldn't run away like that. Alright, what have we got going on here? Alright, well, we're in a bayonet fight there. Anyways, what's going on with these guys? Do they have swords or do they have guns? Oh, they have guns, but they don't have bayonets. That's a bit of a problem. Isn't it?
Glorious
Rather than MLG
victory,
confirmed?
sir,
Well, of
is
course
soon
I'm an
to be
MLG.
yours.
What else would I be?
General staff.
Let's maybe back the general up. I want my general to be the only one that survives this battle. That way he can tell his version of events, where it was all thanks to me that the victory was won. Alright. Ooh, awesome. Oh, even the old guard routes! Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You know what? Everyone get in on the fun. Bayonet charge. Alright, a glorious victory indeed. Haha! Goals and pounds, am I mistaken that you're an American, Brendan? No, I am an American. I am in Ohio at the moment. I am just a rather disgusting Anglophile. Like, it's weird, the extent to which I am an Anglophile, I admit. And we are raising money for British charities, so it's more appropriate to put it in pounds. Is there some other method I could donate other than just giving? Not directly, no. We could talk if you want to, if you want to do something. I mean, I guess you could send money, like, to my PayPal or something, and then I could donate it myself. But any method I think that you would use, the site isn't working for you? What is it your credit card is saying that they don't want to allow it? Yeah, I mean, if you want to just send me something to my PayPal, then I can donate it directly then in your name. We could do that. PayPal doesn't work for you either. It hates you. I don't know that. I don't know. Is it what's the issue? Is it with your Hold on. His credit card hates the British. That's fair. That's fair. Due to me having, just giving can't verify the address. Oh, well, that is unfortunate. Other ways to get the money to me, maybe. Ooh, you know what? Yes. I do know of a way that we could do that. Hold on. Streamlabs. There might be an additional fee with it, but hold on. There's a Here, I'll set it up like this. Hold on. Go to dashboard. Just give me 1 second here. I can set it up for you, guy. Donation settings. Transaction to job. Okay. Tip page. Copy. I think this will do it, right? Okay. Yeah, I think that this will work. Okay, I'm gonna add it to the description of the stream at the bottom, okay? If just giving doesn't work for you, feel free to send a donation here. Let me know you sent it and which charity you want it to go to, and I will make the donation myself. Just please don't do a chargeback because I don't have a lot of money. All right. Okay, there. So now Thayer, if you go to the description of the thing, you should be able to give money there, and then that will whatchamacallit, that I will receive the money, then I can make the donation in your name if you just tell me which one of these you want it to go to. But in the meanwhile, my friends, an anonymous donation of $20, my goodness me, has been made to the HMS Unicorn. That means we're up to 86 pounds on that one right there. 86, and we are less than 1 pound now away from a wheel spin, my friends. Less than 1 pound away. Let's just see if anything else. That one's up to 11 pounds. That's what was already there. 3 pounds. Yep, that's from that one. Anything here? Anything here? Odds are no, but we're gonna see if we're there. I'm not seeing any. Nope. All right, my friends, we are just 1 pound away. Just one. That's it. That's all. And then we're gonna get to a wheel spin. Just as a reminder for those who weren't here earlier, these are all the options on the wheel. Roblox, right? Okay, fine. How about this? Happy now? Are we happy? I'd like to donate 3 deviled eggs. That one might be a little trickier, I'll admit. You could send it into the P.O. box, but I can't guarantee that it would actually get here in time for the stream. Maybe if you pay for like really good shipping, but I mean, you know. Don't you have to? Doesn't Five Nights at Freddy's cost money? I don't necessarily want to buy a whole new game just for. There. All right. Fine. It's added. It's on the thing. It's on there. Okay. All right. We're still at 86. We're still at 85.64, my friends. We're still right there on the edge. Alrighty then, everyone. Let's go back to another match, shall we? Another match. Let's just like that. It's a free fan game. Alright then. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Let's do a really big... Ooh, Spanish Lakeside. That's not a good map. Let's do Flatlands again. Honestly, it's easiest that way. We'll do a 3v3. We'll make the units a little bit smaller for that. What's the wheel for? Well, it's for spinning, yeah. So, check it again. Just jumped in. What are we doing today? What are we doing today, my friend? Well, I'll go through and I'll just explain a little bit for everyone who is just joining up with us. We're about an hour and a half into the stream now, so that worked out pretty well, I think. What are we doing today, my friends? You know what? I think what I'm going to do, honestly, I'm just going to get rid of the variable length rule entirely, I think. I'll focus on that after the stream is, after after this next game is done. There we go. Indeed, another 2 pounds has come in, and I believe that means that we are at our first wheel spin. Or does it? Yeah, I think we're good there. What's going on today? So, my friends, we are on a live stream marathon where basically I'm going to be sitting here for the next good couple of hours. We'll figure out something so that it varies based on the length of the actual stream. And the more money we raise for charity, the more things happen. We have giveaways. We're gonna have a wheel here, a fun little wheel to spin for various events, things that are gonna happen. The amount updated to 88, but the name is not popped up. There are 6 different charities that we are supporting today. 101. You know what that means, my friends? We are on the wheel spin. You know what I think? What I think we're gonna do is wheel time from E350. Alrighty then, my friends. We are at the first wheel spin. But you know what? I am going to I'm gonna finish up this match really quick. Then we will do the wheel. Okay? Does that sound good? Because I want to be able to dedicate my attention to it. I don't want to keep these guys hanging who are waiting for it. Okay? All right. Sorry for the delay, everyone. You know what? We'll play Austria. Hi, rules? No rules. Have fun. Windbüsche. Let's see what happens if... Oh, you can only have one. Okay, well, let's try for that. See what we can do. Bunch of experience for everyone. All right. Did the guy leave? As soon as people hear no rules, are like, "Oh, I'm out because you're just gonna cheese." It's like, oh, just relax. Just relax. This, oh, it's not working there either. The stream can't just do super chats, can it? For an easy way to, I would, but YouTube takes 30% of it, and then it also, if I do super chats, then the money is included. It's like wrapped up into, my business income, which makes it really difficult, like tax what? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, I see something has happened. I'm going to pull my entire army back and just observe, okay, guys? Because I realize now that it is a 2 versus 3, and that's not fair. I'm going to pull back, and you guys fight it out. We're going to see what happens. I'll just commentate. Then I'll close in and kill off whatever's left, okay? Sound good? Yeah, I'm sure that sounds good. That sounds great to everyone, I'm sure. So, you guys all fight it out, okay? You guys all fight it out. Got it? All right. All right, what other ways are there for Thayer? What ways are there for Thayer to donate? I was about to suggest that I would just donate the other 30. No, we don't want to do it that way. That's not, I don't like that. I don't like that. And again, like, as far as, because then it's like I'm paying up front and I would actually get that money in a month from now, and it makes things more complicated than I would personally feel comfortable with, honestly. So, what other ways are there? So, what is there? You can't do PayPal. You want to do Venmo? You could try for Venmo, I guess. Do you think that would work, Guy? Does your bank allow for Zelle? Probably. I'm not familiar with Zelle, but probably. Let's see. Oh boy, those are some large army. Oh, that's a bunch of infantry. Oh my goodness me, indeed. We could try and figure something out with Zelle. Let me see if I have Venmo at all. Alright. Cool. How do I receive money on Venmo? Pay/request. Yeah, I can just like show you a QR code. Venmo me. If you wanna just do that. No. Show QR code. Venmo me. Okay. If nothing else, let me know if that works. Zell is sketchy to recommend not using it. It's usually fine. Yeah, you could always just mail cash via a carrier pigeon. Hey, there's E350. I didn't see you in the chat before. I don't think so, Taxi. I'm sorry. It's also being heard. Oh no! What a world where YouTube is genuinely the most convenient option, right? Or for making a payment like this. What other ways are there? Do MoneyGram? Well, the entire point is to avoid a way that would take out, like, dramatic fees. The thing that I posted down below doesn't want to work for the same reason you said there, because it's, like, the address type thing. I could make a, I could make an invoice for you on wise.com. How about that? Maybe that'll work. I think Wise is usually pretty good. It's all about international transfers, and it has very low fees, so you take IOU. Yeah, or, I mean, you're not obliged. You know, if you don't want to, you know, necessarily owe, you can always wait for another opportunity when the time arises. Go to your house and give you the money. Well, if you can find me, then I guess giving me money would be preferable to killing me, but I'd rather you just not find me. I gotta say, it's, I think that's the preferable way. The French have a long line of light infantry in front of their old guard. Meanwhile, the Russians are a mess. The Russians are a complete and total mess. No one is terribly shocked by this revelation. How about instead you give me 200, I'll invest it and give you back 500. Whoa! I don't know, in 3 hours though, that seems like a lot of time. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's genuine! Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't think. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty good. Alright, I am just gonna move my guys a little bit closer so that way they are, they're good to go, like, when the time arises. I'm not entering them into the battle just yet, though. No worries. I kind of look like compressed Saul Goodman. Refresh your screen. Your stream. The screen of the stream. That should do it. But don't scream. That would not be pleasant. This is quite a wide front you got there, guy. Oh, the French light infantry have begun their fight. They have begun blazing away into the enemy. Russians have yet to meet the opponent. Oh, but the French are still peppering away, but it looks like they're getting a little bit outflanked here. Remember the time they totally called Saul? Oh, I remember that. It's almost like in the other show when they broke bad. That was pretty intense. Maximus is in the chat. Well, hello, sir. How you doing there? We're having a live stream marathon with the goal of raising some cash for charity. It's a fun time. One of those charities, the first one that we're promoting, am I pointing in the right direction? Either there or over there. One of the two. But the very first charity that we are promoting is HMS Unicorn. It is an historic ship. Let's see. Oh, the Austrians are faltering. The Austrians are faltering. Let's see. It's an all-out charge, but it's not going all that well. Although, they have the fire support in the rear as the Landwehr are pushing for those lights. Interesting choices, interesting choices. It actually seems to be doing, like, somewhat decently for them at the moment. This is actually, like, a lot better than I would have thought that it would. Huh. What about over here? Meanwhile, the Prussians and the Russians are just kind of like vibing with each other. They're not doing all too much. There's some light infantry engaging with each other. By the looks of it. Accidentally it's up for an hour and a half too long. Well, that's okay because you're here now in the stream. It carries on. It keeps on going. According to the original rules, it would be over by now, but we're gonna change those rules up because it's because it's clear that it wasn't. Well, it wasn't. It's also possible to donate to the Instant Ramen Fund at the endemic. Guy, you gave money to one of the charities. What are you talking about? Instant Ramen Fund. I actually had some instant ramen the other day. It was nice. It was enjoyable. Ooh, heavy artillery coming in. I understand, Goose Juice. I understand. I'm sorry to hear it, but I understand completely. We want to make sure that those guys aren't getting too close there. Who brought the railway gun? That'd be an interesting sort of mod. One of the guns is just turned the wrong way and they don't have any on. Interesting choices. What's going on over here? The Austrians are pushing hard, but I'm not sure that they're pushing efficiently, is the main difficulty. Have you ever played Script War Waterloo? I played a little bit of it, and honestly, I couldn't figure out how to make it work, so I returned it at the time because I didn't necessarily want to, like, dedicate the time to learning the system. But one of these days, I'd like to dip back into it. Ooh, the Austrian left is routing. Will the French be able to push their advantage? It seems like they're falling back still. It's a very touch-and-go kind of fight. There's not a lot of engagements. The Prussians, meanwhile, they're engaging Russian cavalry on the right. But will their own flank be able to hold? It seems like they're beginning to falter a bit here between all this Russian pressure, and they're not really pushing up in the center where maybe they have an advantage. It seems like they're slowly marching forward now, but is it going to be enough in time, or is it too little too late? What's the daily grind like for an alpha male? Well, you know, man, I sleep in until noon usually. I play some video games while watching a Wubby live stream. Then I have breakfast. I'll work for like a little bit, but then I go out to dinner with some friends, maybe stay up until 3 a.m. watching Marvelous Mrs. Maisel with the GF. You know, just it's that Sigma grind set. You know, you got to get going and. The Prussians are. It seems like they've taken a significant chunk of the field here away from the Russians, although. Not sure about that flank there. Oh yeah, the Prussians are sending in reinforcements. I think they're going to be able to clean that up. French artillery is kind of poking holes in the Austrian line now. Although the Austrians are flanking around the corner, but they're just going to run directly into some 20-pounder heckin' unicorns. I don't know about this. Although the unicorns are not using a very effective kind of shot when the enemy is directly in front of them like that. But that's a lot of light infantry as well. Attacking those Fusiliers. The Prussians are kind of like scattered all over the place. I'm not sure what they're doing here. They got musketeers, they got hussars. They're just kind of like all strewn out. No, not watching Marvel. I did not say Marvel, sir. Marvel is horrible. Don't you associate me with any of that trash. The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. It's a comedy show about a very, very Jewish family in New York. It's great. I love it. It reminds me of my childhood. Except they're rich. I'm not. Anyways. Which side are you playing as? Well, so we accidentally... My army is actually way off over here. When we joined in the battle, we accidentally made it 3 versus 2. So I decided, well, I'm just going to spectate for this round, and then I'll come in at the end to wrap things up. The stream started at 9 o'clock here, so I tried my best at waking up. Why would you purposely wake up for this? Sunday is for sleeping in. The entire point of the marathon is that you come in whenever you want to, whenever you feel like it. That's the fun of it, you see. You deserve to be rich. Oh, what? Ultimately, that's up to the audience, isn't it? Although I do have pretty extensive plans. I have pretty extensive plans for what happens when I win the $100 million in the Powerball that I don't even play. Same sort of energy as Richard Hammond. Is that a compliment or an insult? I'm not too sure. Sundays for the Lord, heretic. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that. Sorry. The point of the marathon is to reach Athens, deliver news of the victory that brought... I'm sorry. Nike. I think my side has this without my help. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they're making this happen. This is an authentic costume. We can do something. I'll, remind me in like another hour or two, and maybe we'll dip over and see what's going on with that. You've talked about it before, so I am curious about what they've got going on there. Oh, but after this battle, remember, we're gonna have our very first wheel spin, my friends, and if you haven't been around to find out what that is, well, you'll see. Every £100 that we raise all together between all the different charities, every £100 is a single wheel spin. When I win the lottery, I plan to purchase a replica World War I Zeppelin. That'd be pretty cool. Will you ever sew your own historical clothes? I'm not very good at that kind of thing. I'd be open to trying, but I'm more of a commission the professionals to do that sort of thing. Have I tried to play on Total War 3 mod? I played a little bit of it once, but I don't know. It was a little like the units can get a little bit too large for my taste. It's just like difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, yawn. Very, very touch and go. A lot of back and forth here. But you know what? I think that, I'm starting to think that this is, a foregone conclusion, so I'm going to commit my boys and help to wrap things up. Favorite king of Sweden? Well, I only really know the one. Old Guard, General Stomp, we'll charge the Old Guard. Sort of take care of them. Wrap this up now. Very many yawns, very many yawns. Oh boy, we're only not even 2 hours in yet, we're already yawning. Great times to be had by all, right? Great times indeed. And Empire 2 could be code so great. It could, it absolutely could. They're racing along! Go on, boys, go on! What's your favorite piece of history to study? Well, naturally, like things like the American War of Independence and the Napoleonic Wars are really high up on the list. It's what I mainly work in, it's what I'm most familiar with. Every once in a while I get into like Roman history and such as well. I'm really interested in that kind of stuff. It's like not so much that I have to educate people in because I'm very much the student there, but I enjoy learning about the ancient history there and things like that. Would you ever go to a Jane Austen society ball? Well, I'm not familiar with the Jane Austen society, but like a Regency era ball, absolutely. That sounds like a lot of fun. The idea of dancing terrifies me, but...
We have killed their general, sir! No!
No, I accidentally alt-tabbed right before the charge hit! Oh no! No! Oh boy. It's, there we go.
They must break!
Well, we hit the, oh, did it make me alt-tab again? It made me alt-tab? No. Click into the game. Okay. Nope. Every time I try to click, it alt tabs me for some reason. It doesn't like update the mouse. Let's see here. It is breaking. It's completely breaking. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back now. All right. Where are those other two? Oh, they're like way back there. I wonder what's up one side. Who knows? Before Brandon decided to cheat guy. Look at the writings on the table here. This is not cheating. Alright. This is just finishing up the game a little bit sooner instead of everyone running away like that. Alright. And completed. Victory! Say! Alright. Pyrrhic victory. Ooh, rough losses. I only lost 28 men. That was great for me. Alright. My friends, we have a wheel to spin. I don't know if you're aware of that, but we have a wheel to spin. An expert at dancing with the French. Oh, yes, quite. Alrighty then. Alright, boys, let's update that number and see where we are. Desktop. Alright then, everyone. The ship wheel time, we're up to 88 pounds with that. That updated there. Let's just update all the rest of these now, see if anyone else... Is anyone going to give some love to the Whirlwind Fighter project? They're building a plane, for heaven's sake. Not flying plane, but all the same. How are other things competing here? Only 3, no other donos to the others, I guess it makes sense, though. Focusing in on the individual, one that we're looking at. $5. Wait, has this one? Oh no, this is a new one as well. An anonymous donor, whoever they are, the brave hero indeed, has given $5 to Centrepoint, combating youth homelessness. So poggers there, £4 for Centrepoint, bringing us to a total of £105, my friend, £105, which in turn most delightfully means, do all donation links go to the same charity event? No. So each individual link, if you look down below, if you look in the description down below, you'll see the different names to all the different links. You'll see it there. Now let's see here as well, actually. I think I'm going to get rid of the Streamlabs link just because it doesn't seem to be working for the only people who needed to use it, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Let's see here. Live description. Okay, cool. We'll get rid of this. Okay. Alrighty then, everyone. And then at 2 p.m. we were going to call scammers. We'll do that still. All right, then, everyone. What spin option do I fear the most? Probably the historical ASMR, or just extra giveaways. Honestly, that's kind of painful. That cost me money. All right, everyone. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let me actually do the... Hold on, let me just ask this really quick before we spin. I feel like I may be getting one guide. I may be getting one guide with that, so let's ask the overall community. I feel like that's a very silly option. Should it be on the wheel? Should that be on the wheel? I feel like it doesn't really... I don't know. What do we think? Do we want it to be on the wheel? Okay, alright. People seem to be going in the direction of no. I kind of have to agree. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna take it off the wheel. Not that it's not even scary. It's just kind of lame. I'm gonna take Roblox off the wheel. Just for the time being. Look at it this way, everyone. It makes the other options more likely, and you all know which ones. All right, then, everyone. It is kind of cringe. All right, then, everyone. Let it begin. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's even like a little spinny sound effect. All right, what do we have? The one option, the one single option. Someone says, "Hey, Brandon, what are you most scared of?" Oh, probably this one. Great. All right. Fantastic. Well, I suppose what that means then is we'll remove that one from the option. And so now, everyone, we get to decide together. We get to decide which what we want to be the historical ASMR. So, the way I see it is we have a few different options here. Oh, that's Q&A. That's not what we want. Start a poll. Let's see here. We'll do that. We'll do, what are some famous like speeches in history? Oh, yeah. 1760. All right, so far I have They Shall Fight on the Beaches. I have the 1764 manual exercise. What other historical documents or speeches should we... I'm not gonna do anything custom. I figured it's gonna be a historical like document of some sort that I can read. The Emancipation Proclamation and the British Grenadiers lyrics. All right then, everyone. Those are our 4 options. What do we want to hear? Chapter from Recollections of Ralph and Harris. That would actually be pretty good as well. Yeah, there's so many good options. There are so many good options. Which one do we want, my friends? Which one shall we be reading in the most horrible, horrific style? 1764 manual exercise is leading with They Shall Fight on the Beaches in a close second. Oh, a script of the Patriot. That would have been funny too. Well, there are other options on there for whatchamacallit, for ASMR. So oh. All right, everyone. 45 votes are in. Where it's 36-36 right now. Everyone cast those votes. Fighting on the Beaches is taking the lead over manual exercise. 50 votes are in. Let's go up to, can we get to 60 votes? Can we get to 60 votes? If so, that's the one that we're going to go for, because it's still a little bit close. I am already tired. Isn't that just swell? All right, everyone. You know what? 56 votes, 38% of the way. I believe that the They Shall Fight on the Beaches speech is what we have won. Yeah, is what is won. So, all right then. The Rebels poem by a Queen's Rangers member? Oh my. Many different options, many different options. All right then, everyone. Let's just pull up They Shall Fight on the Beaches speech. Hello from Ukraine. Have a nice stream. Well, hello, Michael. Thank you for being here, sir. All right. I have the speech here. Here's it. Preparation is widely held to be one of the finest moments. All right, then. We'll see how far we want to go with it. Is this where it is? Is this the speech? Okay, yes, this is it. Okay. Bring that. Doesn't want to. I guess I can read it like this. Okay, so then, hello everyone. Today, I can't really do a Churchill voice. What does Churchill sound like? I don't really know. It'll probably come out as I'm in the process of reading. Whisper more. Should I whisper more like this? Does this work? Okay. I'll do what I can. We'll do what we can. We'll try and whisper it. He sounds drunk and fat, that's true. Hold your nose, that's basically... Hold my nose, that's basically Churchill. I feel like this is Churchill. I feel like that's not how Churchill works. Okay. Alright. Turning once again, this time more generally, to the question of invasion, I would observe that there has never been a period in all these long centuries which we boast when an absolute guarantee against invasion, still less against serious raids, could have been given to our people. In the days of Napoleon, of which I am speaking just now, the same wind which would have carried his transports across the Channel might have driven away the blockading fleet. There have always been chance, and it is that chance which has excited and befooled the imaginations of many continental tyrants. I'm not really doing Churchill, I'm just kind of like doing a vague, like, weird pauses in the... Alright, wow, this is terrible. Hey, buddy, hey! You're not wrong. You're not wrong that this is terrible. I'm supposed to, like, make mouth noises, aren't I? That's how it works. Whisper more, like this. Is this why I'm whispering? Why do the English love Churchill so much? Well, there is the whole saving the island from the Nazis type, like, leadership during the, the really difficult time. That's, during pauses to inhale a cigar. I thought you were just telling me to inhale, like, more because, okay. A war criminal. I'm not sure that I would agree with that. Where's the war crime? What's the war crime? I mean, I know that domestic policy in India was not really the best, but that's just welcome to the empire. All right. We're gonna carry on. We're gonna skip ahead a little bit, I think. This is a long speech. Did I just raise the volume? I may have just touched the volume. Is the volume still going on? Is the volume... No, we're still good there, I think. We're still good. All right, then. I have myself full confidence that if all do their duty, if nothing is neglected, and if the best arrangements are made, as they are being made, we shall prove ourselves once more able to defend our island home, to ride out the storm of war, and to outlive the menace of tyranny. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. Anyways, if necessary for years, if necessary alone. At any rate, that is what we are going to try to do. That is the resolve of His Majesty's government, every man of them. That is the will of Parliament and the nation, the British Empire and the French Republic, linked together in their cause and in their need, will defend to their death their native soil, aiding each other like good comrades to the utmost of their strength. Even though large tracts of Europe and many old and famous states have fallen or may fall into the grip of the Gestapo and all their odious apparatus of Nazi rule, we shall not flag or fail. We shall go on to the end. We shall fight in France. We shall fight on the seas and the oceans. We shall fight with growing confidence and growing... Oh, sorry, I was supposed to whisper more. With growing confidence and strength in the air. And we shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall fight. Oh, I'm back. Am I coming back? All right. Livestream is back. Oh no. Hello? 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 Are you here? Are you all here? Can you hear my voice? Hello? Oh no. Oh no. The internet itself. The internet itself. Privacy unlisted. Why are you marked as unlisted? No. Public. Public. Save. Come on then. Come back. Uh-oh. Where it says I should be live. That should be live. Oh, no, hold on. Live? Okay, I think I'm good now. Okay, I have to update this one screen by the looks of it, but otherwise it looks like I'm back. Okay, everyone. Hi there, everyone. Whew. That was an adventure, wasn't it? Don't worry, everyone. My internet just like completely died there for a second. That was weird. That doesn't usually happen like that. But okay, we're good. We're good. Hi, are we here? We're here. Okay, I think we're good. Well, all right then. Nothing changed for you? Oh, everything seems fine. Okay, it happened again. It happened again. Weird little blips. I think I'm back online now. I think you can all see me. You should all be able to see me. Okay, let's go over to this screen really quick. And we're going to bring all that over here, and we're going to bring this over here, so that we should hopefully be able to see everything. Okay. Very strange. Where is the missing data? So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Churchill spirit cursing. I deserve that. I do deserve that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can't get a physical connection to my to my router or modem or whatever, and that maybe that'll fix things. I am on Wi-Fi right now, so all right. Let's see here. See what we can accomplish here, everyone. And then we shall get back to it. All right. Where do I plug you in? Where do I plug you in? I think I can plug you in somewhere. Doing a stream over wireless bold move. Well, normally it's fine. Normally I have like 300, megabits per second internet speeds without having to, to worry about that. The Germans are trying to jam the Endeavor. Maybe this cable doesn't actually. Is this not the right kind of cable? Maybe it's not. I have another cable. Let's try the other cable. Will this cable do it? This is a thick boy cable. Let's see if this one works. Haha. Okay. There's another one of those. Well, let's just see if it fits first of all before I go through all that effort. Okay, that one fits. That one will actually plug in. Why is he raising pounds in Ohio? Well, because it's for British charities. So, am I in any reenactment groups right now? Not officially just yet, but I found a new World War I group that I'm going to be joining, the South Wales Borders. So here's hoping I can do Newville with them pretty soon. I met some guys from them at the more recent Fort Niagara event, where I was a spectator. So we shall see. All right. Now we have a cable. We have a wire. We have a cable. Stretch it around and across right here. Stretch it down this way. Now I get to pick this up. Carry this right on over. What does it plug into? It plugs into this boy, I think. Oh, technology. Most wondrous, wondrous technology. If the internet dies with me doing this for just like a split second, then please stick around. I will be back as soon as I can. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Looks like we're still live. We're still good. Right there. Let's just see. Oh, yeah. And now I am marked as having a physical wired connection. Okay. Hopefully that will fix things. Maybe that'd be even better, actually. Maybe. Aren't you with the Coldstream Guards reenactment group? Well, because I don't live in the country where they're based. Whenever I'm in the UK, I like to do events with them, yeah, and I'm like a kind of like a weird temporary quasi-member, but I'm not like a full member of the organization because I don't live in that country. I do like one event every couple of years, maybe, the goal is to get over to the UK to live there, like, as soon as I can, really, but it's difficult. Now, no, right, my friends, we do have one little bit of a historical ASMR that we have to finish up. My apologies for the technical difficulties right there. But where was I? Right. Yes, we shall fight in France. We shall fight on the seas and the oceans. We shall fight with growing confidence and growing strength in the air. We shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall fight on the beaches. We shall fight on the landing grounds. Where'd I go? We shall fight in the fields and in the streets. We shall fight in the hills. We shall never surrender. And even if, which I do not for a moment believe, that this island, or a large part of it, were subjugated and starving, then our empire beyond the seas, armed and guarded by the British fleet, would carry on the struggle until, in God's good time, the new world, with its power. I'm sort of going, what's the other voice that I'm doing there? I'm kind of going in another direction with the voice. Whatever. We're going to carry on. Where was I? With all its power and might, steps forth, to the rescue and the liberation of the old, and so that, interesting. All right then, everyone. Well, that was that. That was awful, wasn't it? That was genuinely rather horrifying. Make some wet slobbery. Oh, I'd rather not. I don't want this to become a fetishist thing. That would be weird. I mean, already it's weird enough. This ASMR thing, I don't understand it. I really don't. More often than not, it's harmless, but sometimes it gets really creepy. Like that one guy who cheated on his wife. I made that video making fun of the video that he made. He still does those videos. He has like one where it's a bunch of like, where like he's supposed to, where like you're captured, a prisoner by the Soviets or something. But you know what, everyone? That has been the historical ASMR, and for the love of God, I hope that we don't have to do that one again. But but looky here, my friends, over to the desktop, and in the meanwhile, 14 minutes ago, a donation has come in for Waterloo Uncovered, $50 by Sir Sidney Smith himself. And isn't that just a beautiful, beautiful thing? That brings us up to £45 for Waterloo Uncovered. Bing, bang, heckin' boom. What else are we on? Any love for the Westland World? And we had a little bit of love for the Westland Whirlwind Fighter as well. £2.69, once again from Green Mountain History, sir. Thank you, for they have sown the wind and they shall reap the whirlwind. Dresden was a legitimate target. Like, it stinks that it was, back in the day, but, like, that's how it works. $2.69 sounds good. We'll update that to $2.69. And that brings up to £150 already, my friends. £150 already. Fantastic. Every single one of them has received a donation so far, I believe, except for the animal hospital, but we'll focus on that one later on when the time comes. But otherwise, very good. Yes, indeed, my friends, we are doing quite fantastic work this evening, are we not? Stream's going faster than the bloody M25. You got that right. Why does Brandon talk like a used car dealer? I don't know. Because we're selling, I don't know, good things. Speak up, man. What do you mean speak up? Am I not loud enough? Is this not, hello? Am I not loud enough? I can raise the volume if I'm legitimately not loud enough. I can raise the volume. Okay, let's see here. Let's go over to the base screen. Let's put the chat back over where it belongs. There we go. All right. So, now we get to decide what else we want to do? Well, it's 2 o'clock. I do have on the schedule. Actually, hold on. Let's actually really quickly, let's change up the system by which this whole thing is working a little bit before we carry on. Let's actually just get rid of the schedule entirely. I think the schedule thing isn't going to work. We're just going to get rid of that. So here's what we were doing originally, right? Is 400 plus 2 hours, 800 plus 2 hours. That's I think that's a little silly, right? It was nice, but it's not going to work that way. What are the charities we're raising money for, and will it be archived? The stream will be archived. I'm going to upload it onto Recast, where it's going to be very easy to watch. I'll leave instructions for that at the end or whatever on a community tab post. Who are the charities that we're raising money for? I'll talk about that really quickly then, I suppose. So there's a number of them. First, we have the Unicorn Preservation Society. They are they raise operational funds to continue supporting the conservation of HMS Unicorn. It is an historic ship, which if you visit their website, you can see. It's a pretty nice one. It's the most original old ship in the world, 200 years old. It was a frigate, I believe, back in the day. History. Yeah, here you go. Launched in 1824, HMS Unicorn. Originally constructed as a 46-gun frigate. She arrived in Dundee in 1873 as a training ship for the reserves, and she carried that out until the 1960s. Yeah, it's a very impressive old ship, and maintaining it cost a lot of money, so we are doing that. Recast is not as convenient as YouTube will know, but YouTube will actively punish me if I upload this as a video, because it won't do as well as my normal uploads, and that will tell them that my entire channel is going downhill, which means that they will actively make it go downhill. It will actually end up costing me money, whereas Recast actually pays their people well. It actually pays their people much more appropriately, I dare say. And yes, you have to watch a single ad to actually get the content, but I don't care really. If you're gonna get like 15, 20, 30 an hour, 2 hours, like however long of content, then you know a 30-second ad isn't a big ask. I'll say that outright. That's not a big ask, you know. Watch a 30-minute long video that like I put a lot of heck and work into. Watching a 30-second ad, it's not a big deal. Even a minute, yeah, it's not, you know. It helps, it pays for it, you know, it pays for it, and it keeps it free. Ultimately, it keeps it to where people don't have to pay money. But in any case, that is one of the charities right there, but there are others besides. For example, there is the Whirlwind Fighter Project, which is building from scratch, well, not from scratch, from original materials where they can, but like, you know, they're constructing entirely, like with nothing. They're building the frame and everything. It's all new, you get the idea, even if a lot of it's original. They're building a fighter. They're building a World War II fighter plane, non-flying, but it's going to go to a Battle of Britain museum, because this particular fighter is like, it kind of doesn't get the love that it deserves. The Whirlwind fighter, it was kind of like a limited production, didn't see like too much service, but it's an important part of the history. And they're building one, which I think is a really cool project. We'll talk more about them later on as well. The Bodmin Keep Army Museum, they have a great series of whatchamacallit. They have a great collection, really interesting portrayals and exhibits and whatnot. They do a lot of World War I stuff there. They do reenactments there, things like that. We have Waterloo Uncovered, which takes military veterans and invites them out to do archaeological digs at the Battle of Waterloo site as a as a veterans care program. Wouldn't restoring a ship entail replacing timbers? It depends. Like they want to restore some, repair some. Like it's a mixed approach, I think. The main money is, it's not like fully recreating it. It's for making sure that what is there is retained, as well as additional museum funds. And there's all sorts of things that they spend money on. I saw that you're with the leader of the King's 8th at Old Fort Niagara. How was it? It was a lot of fun. It was a really good event. I enjoyed it. Marcio's a really nice guy, and I'm going to join his World War I group as well. So there we go. So yeah, that's Waterloo Uncovered. Then we also have St. Tiggywinkles, which is an animal hospital, a wildlife hospital, and I think it's really cool as well. We'll talk more about them in future. So far, they're the only ones who haven't received any money. It's like, hey, show Tiggywinkles some love. Listen to that name. Tiggywinkles. It's so cute. How could you not? Throw them a $5 if you can. And then we have Centrepoint, which deals with youth homelessness. Admittedly, that is more important than an animal hospital, but they're all great causes. They're all good causes. They all do their own thing. I don't know why I keep on updating this one. I see it up top there. But yeah, we're raising money for all these great causes, and every £100 means that we spin this little old wheel here. Now, originally speaking, it was going to be that every time, let's see here, every tier included. How often do we want to give? So we've given every £100, we give away a wheel spin. How about every £200? I don't have this on my keyboard. So we're about £50 short right now of a gift card giveaway. Say is a wheel spin. Every £200 is a gift card giveaway. Let's say if I had money on me, I'd donate to Tiggywinkles. I mean, that's fair. So where is the gift card for? I think just Amazon, because we can just get a code for it. Literally what I'm going to do for the gift card giveaways is I'm going to get an Amazon code, and I'm just going to flash it on the screen or like put it in the chat, and then whoever grabs it first grabs it first. Something like that, I think. All right, what else we got? I think we'll just do it like that, honestly. Do we want to, I do want to stream for a long time. So, all right, so as of right now then, we're 2 hours into the stream, right? Through a $5 to Tiggy. Well, thank you very much, Easy8. We will get to that in just a second now. Let's say it's every £100. No, we've been going for about 2 hours. It's been... Let's do that. Simple enough. That way, if it's £200, we go to, well, +2 then. All right, there. So, now, with that £100 that we've raised so far, that'll take us to 3 o'clock. Basically, the length of time for the stream is this +2. Simple enough. I think that's simple enough then. We kind of had to change it up halfway through, but now I can sort of see how the pattern is going. It is going to be a limit of, let's say, 8 hours. We'll limit it to, or 9 hours, something like that. We'll see how things go, and maybe we'll do another one of these in the future to see if we can get them all the rest of the way. To do a previous wheel twist again. Well, historical ASMR, I'm pretty sure, is still on the wheel. There's another historical ASMR on the wheel. So, who knows? We'll, you know what? Maybe I should just get rid of the time requirements entirely. I think I will. Actually, yeah. Because you know what? It's difficult to keep track of, and then there might be confusion as far as, like, how long I'm going to go, and people will give money, be like, oh, well, they're hoping that you would go for another hour. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. Let's just get rid of that. We're just going to get rid of that entirely. Opinion on the dreadnoughts. It's fun. Or, I mean, you mean the ship dreadnoughts. They're fun. But all right, then. In any case, my friends, there should be more options. If you have any ideas, then throw it out there. I'm willing to add things over to... I'm willing to add things onto it. Someone said that they gave a $5 to Tiggy. Indeed, they did. Oh, we've had Liam, $2.50. Liam for the fluffy animals, and Easy8 saying $5. Keep it up. Well, thank you very much to both of you. That brings us up to £6 for Tiggywinkles, which means, now Westland Whirlwind is the smallest amount in the, not anymore. Oh, no, it still is. But hey, all of them have had a dono, and that's £88 right there, my friends. Let's keep on going, shall we? But keep on going with what? what are we to do next? What is next on our horizon? Every 1,000 years, you have to watch the Patriot. I would have put the Patriot on there if it wouldn't like if the stream wouldn't just die if we tried to do so. Like that would be a lot of fun. I wish we could, but alas, that's not how it works. Debunk the War of 1812 meme that I sent. Well, what even was that again? There's not much to talk about it, I don't think, really. I've lost it. Where'd it go? No, that's not it. I lost it. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, although, let's see. All right, so you know what? We've gone now for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Every 50 pounds you do a Fortnite dance. Oh dear. You know what we should do? You know what we should do is let's now change the charity that we're focusing on. So we've got 87 pounds towards the one. Let's now do. Let's see here. Get a load of this. Get a load of this, everyone. This is pretty cool. Oh, I actually don't have to do that. I can do it on here. Hold on. There we go. I have so many different menus and options and overlays and such. Get a load of this, everyone. Now, selecting existing page. Now, heckin' bing, bang, boom. Maybe. There it is. All right. It is now updated, which means, you know what? Let's actually revise down the amounts as well. Let's revise the goals here to be 200 a pop. I think that's a bit more fair. Let's revise the goals to 200 a pop, and we'll like go and and we'll see if we can actually like achieve it today now. I think that's a pretty good idea. Okay. 200 pounds. All right. I think that's going to be a bit more fun. 200 pounds. Save changes. View page. Sorry, everyone. I'm taking my time with setting things up here. I'm actually not taking my time. I'm going as quick as I can, but did not make card. No, I couldn't. I basically realized like from that live stream actually that there was less time than I had like in my mind for whatever odd reason than for a future live stream marathon we will do the hard tack thing. That's definitely like on the docket, so to say. 200. Okay, and then there we go. And 200 there as well. Awesome. View page. Okay. All right then, everyone. We have now moved on to the Whirlwind Fighter Project. 3 pounds, 2 pounds 69. In fact, the way there, 1.3%. If any nobly inclined persons wishes to help us go over the top with it, well, that'd be pretty great. Only another 44 pounds. Only another 44 pounds on the hole before we spin that wheel again. Just a little reminder as far as what the options are on that wheel. They're all sorts of fun things. Oh, yes. I'm back like 2 hours later. Well, welcome back, Stop Motion Bricks. We're having a good time. We've changed up the rules a little bit on what we're doing and how we're doing it, but there we go. Troll at Unshade Films. That would be fun to do like a prank call to him, but I'm not going to do that to him live. That would be rude. All right. If I like covered beforehand, like, hey, would you mind if I called you? Just like it would obviously ruin the whole trolling element, but it's not right to call someone and put them live without them like you know, being prepared for that or aware that that's going to become a thing. All righty then. Visit authentic. All right. Authentic costumes. What is this then? Oh. Wait, no, authentic costume. I'm not able to find it. What is it? I don't see anything with that name. I cannot see it. I do not see it. They sell historical uniforms. I'm not historical. Historical Emporium? I know them. Period costumes, heritage costumes, historical Emporium. I'm not seeing it. The second thing that pops up for you? Oh, hold on. Let me try. Oh, authentic costumes. All right. All right, fine. Why not? We'll check it out. Oh, that's not exactly the best website with the thing highlighting over the. Okay, there we go. It's flashing between. The most authentic, accurate, and stylish. I shall be the judge of that. It's very select categories. Okay, here we go. It's difficult to tell just from the pictures. I mean, it looks decent. It's really expensive though. Like 600 euros just for a coat. What you should do, look at the size of this man. Oh my goodness. For 600 euros though, why would you buy a custom, or why would you buy also, it's not the black watch if you get to choose what kind of lacing you want. It should be a specific it's not. Also, is that? Oh no, that's fine for the time period. It's the same. Yeah, why would you spend 600 euros for a standard size? Like, this isn't how historical sizing works. They use Olafsson as a model. That makes sense. Who should do a charity for Brandon to afford it? No, it's like I wouldn't spend this much money on an outfit like that you just spent. It's for historical clothing like this. It needs to be well fitted. It needs to be made so it conforms to your body without constraining it. If you just order it off the rack like this, it's probably going to be a little bit too big or a little bit too small in one measure or another. You know, I would never spend that much money on because for this amount of money, you can spend less than this and get a custom made for you coat. They can make it to fit you to your measurements. Specify regiment. Not that I'm seeing. I'm just seeing a standard size and height, but that's not all of it. It's I never. Oh, made to measure or in standard heights and size. Okay. All right. I mean, even then, it seems like pricey, and they're calling it a black watch coat, but then they're saying specify the regiment. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's fine, but I'm not familiar with it at all, and I'm always cautious when it's like it's generally better to meet the tailor in person and have them measure you. You know. Oh, here, American Revolution. 700 euros just for the coat. Yeah, it's like that's really pricey. Wool broadcloth lined with serge, wool braid, pewter buttons. I mean, that's fine. Available for most buttons, including the foot guards and Highland coatees. Yeah, I mean, it's just okay. Yeah, or made. So yeah, it's never buy standard size. If you're paying this much for standard size, that's not good. Made to your measurements. That's fine then. That's fine. In which case I can't really comment. But generally speaking as well, like it's very expensive, and I would just recommend get someone like local. Like I can name a number of tailors off the top of my head that are cheaper and At least I don't know the quality of that person, but I would suspect funds would be better person. But sorry, make you echo there. For some reason, this is always like delayed. It's playing at normal speed. I'm not sure what's whoa, there it goes. Let's just let that sit for a little while. You say more getting the materials yourself. Yeah, it's like buy the materials, send them to a tailor, and it usually works out there. Whoa. All right then, everyone. It's time for us to do something else. We should do something else. What do we want to do, though? Enough of that. What do we want to do? We can play another video game. We can open up the phone lines. We can chat with everyone. We can, what else can we do? We can save so much money simply learning how to sew. Well, yes, but I'm not going to be able to just learn how to sew and become, like, a master of the art, you know? Like, I would rather spend the money and get it made well, like, guaranteed very well, than make it myself and have it be like, quality, having still spent the money on all the materials, which is a significant portion. You know what I mean? Hold fast, War of Rights. Criticize bad Halloween costumes. Your cameo request. I do have a cameo request I have to get to. Maybe we could do that towards the end, sure. Do I draw art? Well, no, not at all. Well, sewing is an essential skill for soldiers, but tailoring not so much. Like there's a regimental tailor who's actually making all the clothes, not the average man. You're not making your own coat when you enlist in the military. Again, unless you are the tailor. I can sew, I just can't sew very well. I can make basic repairs to, buttons and whatnot, but that's about it. I'm not going to annoy Atonche on Discord, everyone. Let's do a poll once again. We can do... What do? Video games. We can do... open the phones. We can do... how much of the Patriot can you read from your memory? From memory? Not very much, no. I got plenty of quotes. What else is it? What other options are there? Video games, open the phones, can try and all scammers. We can try to do that. And otherwise, sleep. Yeah, maybe. Roast bad Halloween costume. Okay. Ask your community. What do we want to do, everyone? What do we want to do? Sleep stream. I don't think so. I don't think so. Bad costumes has 50% of the vote. Everyone else is gonna have to unite if they want to beat it. I already watched Brennan when he's sleeping. Oh no. Well, all right then, everyone. With 30 votes, that's half the people having voted, which means that if the other half vote, they could swing in any way they so desire. But right now, roasting bad costumes is in the lead. It's doing pretty well so far. I think the video game would be something like Hold Fast if we were to do it. We could do Hold Fast, but if not, then we can do it after this as well. So I mean, What are we thinking? 38 votes are in. Can we get a few more? Can we get up to 45 votes? Can we get up to 45? Okay, wash off my glasses. Not wash off, but just clean them off there. I can't see the poll. I cannot see the poll. Anyone could be winning right now. It's all beyond me. What is it? We still have 41% in the way of bad costumes, which tells me that I believe that is going to be it. Do you think that there should be a push to make the reenactment community more inclusive? Personally, I think that should be. I think that large portions of the reenactment community are fairly inclusive. There's only a few select organizations that do not allow like women and whatnot to portray soldiers, for example, which I do believe that yes should be changed. You know, um, when I first got involved, actually, I was like looking around for different groups. One group that I was looking into actively said to me that they did not allow black men to like portray soldiers because there were none in the regiment historically. Like yikes, because it's like, okay buddy, but guess what, you're like 80 years old and there weren't any soldiers that old in the regiment either, so yeah, that was kind of weird. And then there were other, well, and in fact, and then I told a friend of mine then as well about that, and he's like, oh yeah, this one group. I'm like, no, it's a different group. He's like, oh, all right, so that's at least two. Yeah, it's weird. All right, at least bigoted Civil War reenactor. Oof. Oh dear. All right then. It's looking to me like bad costumes is the way to go. So all right. Let's see what happens here. If 300-pound 40-year-old men can pretend to be Vietnam grunts, then anyone should be allowed to reenact. That's my general perspective on it. Is like, if you are physically capable of carrying out the duties of the reenactment, like carrying out the role, going through it in the case of being a soldier, carrying out the manual exercise and whatnot, if you can do that safely, then there should be nothing that prevents you from getting involved in the reenactment. Oh, sorry, that was probably very loud. Just so long as you don't, lie to anyone and say, oh yeah, no, there were tons of black people in this regiment when there weren't historically. Like, so long as you're upfront, be like, oh well, no, my race is an anachronism, but that's not why we're here. Like, that's fine. That who cares? It's more about just getting people involved, I think, getting people interested in the hobby and helping to teach history. It's about the things it shouldn't be the things that are outside of your control that prevent you from reenacting. It should be the things that are within your control. The quality of your uniform, the quality of, all those sorts of things. All right then, everyone, let's go on over to Google Images. Should I start? Do 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 do. Images. All right. So you playing a Zulu warrior should be no issue, right? I mean, at that point it does get a little bit more strange, I'll admit. But in terms of reenactment, like, I don't know, it does definitely get a little weirder when it's like something like that, because it's a lot more like inherently racial, you might say. Like the Zulu are an ethnicity alongside a like an army, but in general, like, if a guy has like full Zulu kit, you know what, actually that's a really good point. That's a good point. I'm not sure. It kind of makes it weird, doesn't it? I think that there's something. I think that there's something to be said for the idea that that indeed, that the Zulu people are. That the Zulu people like are a are an ethnicity, are a culture alongside a military like impression, so to say. I think that there's something to it with that. There's also, of course, the idea that the Zulu were kind of like slaughtered en masse, which plays a role. The wars fought by the Zulu were inherently racial. The American Revolutionary War wasn't. I mean, yeah, that's. Yeah, I think that is a big part of it. Yeah, I guess is that like the British Army had people, yes, from many different backgrounds in it, whereas the Zulu military was very purposefully like them. I don't know. That's a good point, though. That is actually a solid point. I'm not sure. Anyways, I'll just talk about my hobby and like what I'm looking at, whatever. Anyways, what are we doing here so far? Well, my friend, oh, right, I have to make it to where you can all actually see we are going to roast some bad Halloween costumes that are meant to be historical. And getting like way too petty and pedantic along the way with it. But my friends as well, so far right now, we are supporting a charitable organization. We are looking at the Westland Whirlwind Fighter. It is the second link in the description down below. If you want to go and check it out. All right, let's see. What do we want to do a search for first? Let's just say red coat, Halloween costume. See what we've got. Oh boy, right off the bat. Oh, what's this one supposed to be? Well, this is like the popular. Oh wait, what? No, I want the picture of the man. Not get that out of there. Why will it not let me? Images. That should be. Whatever. We'll talk about this guy. Oh boy. All right then. Let's see. Open image in new tab. All right then, guy. All right. It costs $50 to look that bad. You know what you could do for $50 is help us to rebuild a fighter plane. Go to the links in the description down below. Check them out, and there's all sorts of charities and whatnot there for you to learn about. Is purple your favorite color? Something purple is a very nice color. Yes. I didn't choose purple for this. I don't think I chose purple for that, but it's where we are. All right then. So, where do you even begin? Where do you even get started with this kind of thing? What does it say though? To send official correspondence to the Zulu King. Well, we'll see. Okay, well, obviously it's attempting to portray some sort of an officer, right? Because he's carrying a sword and no other equipment. First things first, then, this belt is on the wrong shoulder. It should, everyone is right-handed in the military. This guy is left-handed. That's already a no-no. The hat looks like it's just like a single piece of like fabric that's been pinned up in a very, very strange way. And this wig is an absolute mess. The hat as well is just sitting on top of the wig. This is just a way to ruin your own wig is what it is with how awful, the fitting is right there. And, see if I zoom in more, then it means you should be able to see him a bit better. Yeah, there we go. I think that's better. Where's the scabbard? Well, it's presumably on the other side there. Presumably. Surely he has a scabbard. Although it should be much lower down. It shouldn't be as tight. That's more like a bayonet fitting belt right there. Bayonet belt fitting. The wig is an absolute mess. And of course, there's also the idea that a man is wearing his fine powdered wig into presumably, well, maybe this man is at court. We'll assume that he's at court or in some like more formal setting. He's not in the field on campaign, so he's going to wear his powdered wig. That's fine. That's fine. He's shaven. That's okay. His shirt is just like a little fluffy here. It should be much more. It should be much more exaggerated. The amount of like ruffle and fluff on the shirt right there. I forgot the name for that. There's a word for that, but I forgot what it is. His coat is open, but that's okay. But look at the cut of the coat. How it just folds, just straight right on down, just shooting down like that. There should be much more of an angle to it. You know how the coats are supposed to balloon outwards. This is a very poorly cut coat, and his buttons are only actually going like halfway down the facings, which is very weird. There's no pattern of spacing, it looks like, between the buttons. I mean, obviously they're parallel, but a lot of regiments would sometimes have them in like pairs or in threes. Some of them were just straight down, which is fine, but nothing special there. His coat seems to be... He could be of a scarlet. You see, there's a difference between the enlisted men are supposed to have the madder red coats. The officers are supposed to have scarlet red coats. I'm not too sure about this one. It looks like it could be scarlet. Interesting pattern of lacing as well. Just like the simple gold stripes there. And the random gold buttons with nothing on them to speak of. No regimental markers. No finery at all. Just very, very plain buttons. Very strange. And then we have this waistcoat. What the heck is going on with this heckin' waistcoat? Only 3 buttons, for starters. They should be, like, all the way down, and they should be the same sorts of buttons as you have on the coat. What did I miss here? Oh, God, what is this? Well, Chris and Christina, what have you missed? We're doing a charity live stream, marathon of sorts. We're going on for an awful long time. We canceled a lot of the plans originally because like the scheduling just wasn't really working out. But we're raising money for all sorts of delightful causes. As of right now, we are focusing on the Westland Whirlwind Fighter project. In fact, you know what? I'm going to add a little bit of text to emphasize that that's the one that we're working towards. Let's see here. Text. Add source. Source. And where's the text? Where's the text? Come on then, let me move. Oh, it's there is why. Wait, no, it's not. Where? Oh, it's here is why. Oh, that's a very strange. Why is it so long? Why is it? The text is being very, strange. The text is being very strange indeed. Maybe it will not let me... Westland Whirlwind. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Whirlwind Fighter Project. Where is it? Where is it? It's not. I am creating the measure of the text, but it isn't pop here. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. The text is supposed to appear like somewhere on the screen, but oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Just gotta scroll it down, I think. It's like, wait, it's like massive. Why is the box so massive? Is it just because the text is so massive? Oh boy, we're really going on it. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? Why is it doing this? Why is it, opacity? Is the text gonna show up anywhere? I'm very confused. I'm very confused, everyone. Well, we're trying to raise money for a good cause. Westland Whirlwind Fighter Project. Where are you, Westland Whirlwind Fighter Project? Why are you so tiny? Why are you disappearing? I need a production manager. I need something, yeah. Opacity, gradient, outline. It's such a mess. It's never been like this before. Why is it like this? Where is the text? What happened? No data. Great. Excellent connection. We're back. Okay. I guess we're not going to get the text. That's very strange. Maybe, can I reset it somehow? How do I reset you? Right click, maybe? Properties? No, that just brings me right back there. All right, well, no text. Chat's on fire, indeed. Highly professional stream. Oh, the most professional stream. You know it. Well, anyways, I can't get that to work. Who hecking knows why? We are raising money currently for the Westland Whirlwind Fighter Project. It is the second link in the description down below. It is one of 6 different charities that we are raising money for. And indeed, every time we reach another tier of 100 pounds raised, I spin a wheel. I spin a wheel of activities, of fun things that we are able to do. Hey, yo, look at that, though. $30 from an anonymous donor has come in 4 minutes ago for Waterloo Uncovered, bringing us up to 70 pounds on that front. Waterloo Uncovered is now up to 70, which means now we are only 19 pounds away from a most magnificent spin of the wheel. Let me just make sure that all these are caught up as well. Oh, and look at that. Another anonymous one as well for... Oh, wait, no. Is that one that we've already had to go through? 37 pounds? It's not for Centrepoint, helping to combat homelessness with the youth. 3236 brings us up nice and even to 37 pounds for Centrepoint. 37 pounds, which as well indeed means, my friends, that we are at 215 pounds off now to the wheel of misfortune. I stole that from History Marshall. I like that. I like that. My friends, another spin of the wheel. That is fantastic. Wouldn't you all say? Wouldn't you all say? And I think it also, does that mean that we get to a giveaway now as well? I think that it might. I think that it might. Just update that. I should have updated the stream description to update the new rules. Indeed, indeed, 200 pounds on the whole means a wheel spin and a gift card giveaway. Congratulations, everyone. We're going to have a little bit of a gift card giveaway. How much is the card for? I'm going to figure that out. But for starters, let us begin with another glorious spin of the wheel. And hey, if anyone wants to give another pound or two to the Westland Whirlwind Fighter Project, get that one caught up a little bit beyond just £2.69, then we can see what we can do. And boop. Let's see what we got. Oh, you're kidding me. Again? All right! Woo! We get to do the same thing, I guess! Yay! All right then, everyone. So, what ASMR? St. Crispin's Day. I've seen that one. What other options? What other options? Spin again? No. We're gonna stick with it. What other options do we want? The poem. I'm not familiar with the poem. Napoleon's speech to the... Oh, that one's good. Napoleon's speech to the guard. I'd rather not do Flanders Fields. That's a little much for me, I think. Charge of the Light Brigade. Charge of the Light Brigade. Puts earbuds in. No, you want to take them out now. You want to take them out. Do we want to do manual exercise again on the poll? That might be a little, I don't know. Do we want to do that one again? Oh, there we go. And look at that, 7-11 now for the Westland Whirlwind Fighter Project. We've done it. Stream couldn't put up with the ASMR. People are leaving, it seems. Oh, no, yeah. People are, The Rebels by Captain Smith. All right. Speech at the Mutiny? What's that? No. I kind of want to do the manual exercise again. I want to put that in the poll again. Ask your community! This one will go a bit faster. And I think that's the last time. Yeah, that's the last. All right, so the next time will be something different now. The next time will guaranteed be something other than historical ASMR. Napoleon's speech to the guard takes off with 41% of the vote. What else have we got then? 25 individuals have voted, but that's not even half of all that is here. It's still up in the air, my friends. We need more votes coming in. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh dear. Won't you read the donut? I can do that. Well, we can go and check that out really quick for while we're waiting for the poll to come on through. £7 now from the Confused Cylinder. Hello, dropping in to do my share of donations and to challenge you to pronounce that one Welsh town's name. Indeed. You dial a random number that we give you? That sounds awful. €5 as well, sir. Thank you very much indeed. That brings up Westland Whirlwind to £7 on the whole. Ooh, and overtaking Tiggywinkles by £1. I do wish that I could have all of these totals up at the same time. It's very annoying that they will not let me do that. All right then, everyone. It's looking to me like Napoleon's speech to the guard has won it. That is going to be our second and final historical ASMR for the evening. Let me see if I can find it now. Napoleon's speech to the old guard. His farewell. His goodbye. We can actually find it. Rooms. Okay. Oh, it's a short one. It's a short speech. It's a tiny little speech. That makes it work out okay, I think. All right. Oh, well, this isn't the whole speech, but it's good enough for me. Well, alrighty then, everyone. I guess this means that we are off to the races for our second ASMR bit of content. I have no idea what I'm doing as usual, but we should get two really short ones. Okay, we can do two. We can do two really short ones. Okay, everyone. Time for us to whisper. Soldiers of my old guard, I bid you farewell. For 20 years you have constantly been at my side on the road to honor and glory. You have always behaved with courage and fidelity. Again, in these last days, you have given me proof of this. In your hands, our cause would not have been lost. For 3 years, I could have waged a civil war, but France would only have been more unhappy. There would have been no definitive outcome. The Allied powers were presenting all of Europe united against us. One part of the army betrayed me. Parties were created to form another government. I have sacrificed. Man, he's kind of like... Sheesh. Why the whispering? Because we are doing historical ASMR. Sir, it's not my choice. The wheel made me do it. Every 100 pounds, we spin the wheel, and the wheel is making me do this. Thankfully, this is the last one. All right. I have sacrificed all my personal interests. That's what they do for ASMR, right? This is what they do. All of my personal interests for the good of the nation. So I am leaving. You will serve her always with glory and honor. You will be faithful to your new sovereign. Receive my thanks. I cannot embrace you all. I will embrace your leader. I will also embrace your flag. Come, General, bring forward the flag. You think the one guy sitting there like, oh, I don't want to hug him. God, oh, he's like, come, General, bring forward the flag. Like, all right. So, what do you mean last one? Well, this is there are no more historical ASMRs on the list. Now we're down to sing-along, extra giveaway, feet pics, wear a kit, hot take, extra giveaway, 10 jumping jacks, naughty word, angry comments, wear a silly hat, extra giveaway, sing-along, hot take, wear a kit, 10 jumping jacks, and OnlyFans. So, alrighty then. Do you want to do one more, what about Wellington? Duke of Wellington speech. We can do that as a Catholic Emancipation ASMR. Oh boy. I can't see any good speeches for him. What else can we do ASMR? Where is the outrage? I can't really do a French accent too well. Ho ho. Ho ho. We can do that. Ho 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 ho. It's just it's nothing but that for the ASMR. No chance of a hot tub stream. Alas, if only I had access to it. If I had access to it, I genuinely would. Unironically, I would. How about here? I want to do this. You've all chosen the first two. I want to do the manual exercise. Okay? I would like to do the manual exercise as the next historical ASMR. The position of a soldier under arms is to stand straight and firm upon his legs, head turned to the right, heels close, toes a little turned out, the belly drawn in a little but without constraint, the breast a little projected, shoulders square to the front and kept back, the right hand hanging straight down the side with the palm close to the thigh, but not touching. That I added that bit in, not touching.
the left elbow not to be turned out from the body, the firelock to be carried on the left shoulder as low down as can be admitted without constraint, the 3 last fingers under the butt, the forefinger and the thumb before the swell, the flat of the butt to be supported against the hip bone and to be pressed so that the firelock may be felt against the left side, and that it may stand before the hollow of the shoulder, not leaning towards the head nor from it. The barrel almost perpendicular, to be very exact in counting a second of time, or 1-2, between each motion.
This is more disposing. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. That was awful. It was terrible in every possible imagining way. But you know what, everyone? We have raised 200 pounds altogether, so I believe that it is worth it all in the end. And now, my friends, now. Let's see, we're still at 88 there, I believe. Yes, indeed. We're still at 7 there. 7 pounds on the whole, 11p for the Westland Whirlwind Fighter Project. My friends, we can go further. We can do more. 70 pounds for Waterloo Uncovered. We haven't even really touched that one yet. There are 6 amazing charitable organizations, animal hospitals, homes for the homeless, or shelter for the homeless, more like museums and societies and reconstructing aircraft and whatnot. Reconstructing aircraft is what we're focusing on right now. I'm not going to pronounce the Welsh name because I can't. I know it's Lanfair, go. I know that last. I don't know the name. I can't. No data? I have data. I'm not seeing anything against it. Is there no data? Let's carry on with this fellow, shall we? We'll carry on with this fellow. Alrighty then. Yeah, 3 buttons, horribly spaced out, flipping baggy breeches, and they're brown. What the heck? Like, not only do they not fit you, where are the buttons on the side over here? It's like a zipper up. Breeches are not zippers. That doesn't exist in the time period at all. And then they're so baggy, they're so fat, and they're brown. Why the brown? They should be matching your waistcoat, odds are, at least, sir. Oh, gift card giveaway. Good call. After we do this, I'll do a gift card giveaway. And also the boots, flipping... I've not seen any riding boots that look like this before in my life, sir. And, most officers, they wore shoes, not boots. My friends, we have to do a gift card giveaway. So, let me just swing on over here to make it to where you all can't see anything. All right. Amazon, we're gonna buy a gift card. How much should the gift card be for, is the question. We'll do $20. We'll do $20. If I do print at home, that should give me the code. I think that I just have to give you the code. Amazon.com, well, no, we want to do a fancy one. What kind do we want? Do we want Make-A-Wish? We want Congrats? We're gonna do a welcome little one because, I don't know, it's cute. Wait, it disappeared. Where'd it go? Okay, we're gonna do the little dog. Enter amount. $20. $20, my friends. Add to cart. Proceed to checkout. And now, my friends, did the fish tank move from one side of the room to the other? Some of the cameras are like reflected and some of them are not for some reason, I think. But, 1776. That's a good idea. We'll do that for the next one. I already put $20 down for this one. I think that's okay. We'll do the next one, $17.76. That's a good idea. I like that. Pull up the information for the account. Just gotta make sure that no one sees my private information. Oh, I have to enter. Please hold. Was that my password? That was my password. Good. Okay. What is the card information? What does it end in? It ends in those numbers. Oh, cool. It's already on there, actually. Haha, I didn't have to do that at all. Use that payment method. Delivery now. Place your order. Amazon gift card will be ready to print within 5 minutes. When it's ready, we'll email it to you. Well, alrighty then, everyone. I will pop on over to my email. Oh, my oil change is overdue. Alright then, I'll do that too, I guess. Too. Now we just have to wait for it to appear. Ooh, I just got an email from a scammer. Do we want to call a scammer after this? We can do that. That sounds like fun. All right, then, everyone. View or manage that order. Amazon gift card status authorizing payment. Oh, give me the card. Where is the card? No, I don't want to buy another card. Give me the card that I already paid for. Status authorizing payment. Hold on. Did I miss it on that email? View or manage order. Usually ready within 5 minutes. It may take... Okay. Weird to have a delay for something like that, but we'll just delete all those. Okay. All right, then, everyone. Yeah, guys, enough. It's Roblox is not going to go on the wheel. I don't think that the majority of people would have a fun time with that, so we're not going to do it. Okay. Oh, and look at that! While I was just putzing around doing nothing in particular, Christina T herself has come in for HMS Unicorn with $20. That brings us up to 104 pounds on that goal, my friends. We are doing some amazing heckin' work right now because that brings us up to 235 pounds on the whole. Let's see if any other charities have received. Nothing for Whirlwind Fighter. Nothing for Whirlwind just yet. How about over here? Bodmin Keep. Nothing there just yet. 70 pounds for Waterloo. We're still there. Out here, 6 pounds goes to 6 pounds still, and 37. We are still at 37. All right, everyone, we're doing pretty well. All the same, we're doing pretty well. Let's see, 235 pounds, my friends. 235 on the whole, which means only 65 more to go. Mathematique, ha ha ha. The fundraising for the plane ain't a whirlwind. Shame on you, sir. Shame on you. But all the same, we're up to 235, which means only 65 more until we spin that wheel one more time. Well, we can do it many, many different times. I'll keep the ideas up there. Get rid of those ideas as well. And this is actually being really helpful as well. Like I'm learning how this works as well, like how the audience behaves, what sort of audience I can expect, what sort of like revenues can be expected from it. And oh, wrong page. And that means that I'll be able to plan out the next one much better, I think, on the whole. Let's see, have we got that gift card yet? I didn't think it was going to take this long for the card to arrive. I would have ordered them in advance if I had known this was going to be the case. Well, do we want to, let's see here. I think that we have two options before us right now. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and germs. Jokes. Funny. Haha. What do we want to do next? Do we want to call a scammer? Oh, rather, call scammer? Or do we want to rate another costume? What do we want to do? What do we want to do to encourage individuals? Maybe we should do do a massive charity stream with other historical YouTubers or something. That could be fun, yeah. For a holiday, yeah. Like a Christmas special type thing. I think it'd be a fun time. Maybe for 4th of July. Rating another costume. All right. My 7th favorite YouTuber called me a jerk. Yeah. Hurrah. Donated 20 Canadian dollars to the Unicorn Preservation. Well, we'll wait for it to update there, and then we'll get to it. There should be an alert. There's no alert popping up. I don't know why it's not popping up. Oh, well, I guess it's okay, because there's only one cause we're promoting at any one given time. So, alright, I think that the people are speaking pretty loudly right now. They want to move on to another costume. And I know just the one to talk about. Let me just refresh this again. Aha! The gift card is ready, my friends. The gift card is ready. 55 of you are here, my friends. Congratulations. And, let's see. Go to download page. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Download. Oh my goodness me. This is so terribly complicated. Far more than it has any right to be. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right then, everyone. All right then, everyone. Are we ready? Are we ready? There's a delay in the stream. There is a delay in the stream. So at 3:12, in 2 minutes, I shall be revealing to you the code. Got it? 2 minutes. So be ready on the counter for that time. Not for when I say it, but at the time. Okay? 23 Canadian dollars. Very nice, very nice. Wait for it. Wait for it. Anticipation. 1 minute. Wait for it. Just drop it in the Discord DMs. Okay, I'll do that. Wait for it. Wait for it. 3:11, 3:11, 3:11, 3:11. Where's the minute? Come on now. It's only 1 minute. Give me 3:12. 3:12. Give me 3:12. What? It's still only 3:11. It still only reads 3:11. Okay, 3:12. Well, now I can do so. My goodness me, indeed. Boop. That's the code. That's the code. Have fun. Something tells me that it won't last very long before it gets picked up. But there's the code. All right, $20 to whoever so claims. To whoever so claims it. Glory to you. Good work. Good job. Whoever gets it, like, let us know. Say that you're the one who got it. Say in the chat. Like, tell us what you're going to get with it. It'll be a fun time. All right, now let's check those totals. Yeah, HMS Unicorn has... Oh, no, I'm not seeing it yet. Hold on now. The amount updated, but the... Where has it? It only says 100. Hold on. Which one did you put the Canadian dollar reduced to? Canadian dollar? It's not really a dollar redo with Canada. To the Unicorn Preservation from Maxwell. Hold on. Did we already say it out loud? Or... Oh, were you the anonymous? No, that was Canadian. That was regular. That was American dollars, I think. The anonymous one was. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. And nothing there. And nothing there. Update this again. Sometimes it takes a little while to update. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't want to update there for some reason. We'll give it a little while, and I'm sure it'll pop up. I must not. Oh, we must not have put it. Okay, that might be the case. If it was from 2 hours ago, that was a 2 hour ago donation. Otherwise, if it was a more recent one, then it may have just not gone through yet. We'll just have to give it some time. We'll give it plenty of time. But on the whole, still, we are 235 of the way towards the overall goal, which is fantastic. Good evening. How do you rate costumes of Army of Sigmar's Empire? I don't really know too much about like the things that they're based off of. They look very fun, very like Lance Connecty and everything. All right, everyone, let's do another. Put $5 to Centrepoint. All right, fantastic. Here, let's actually just update Centrepoint then really quick as well. Sometimes it does take a little while for them to go. There's that one went through. Anonymous $5. Well, not anonymous. It's from the fine gentleman where from Aladar. Thank you very much indeed. I probably mispronounced your name there. Haha. But all the same, $5. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much, sir. That brings us up to 41 on that count. Wait, that did that update it? Oh, yeah, okay, it did. Let's check if this one updated it as well, and it has not done it yet. It does not like the Canadian dollar service. Well, we'll give that some time, and we'll check it later on. Let's rate another costume. Oh, poor kid. Oh, this poor kid. Why do they make the bearskins look like that? Why do they do that to the bearskin caps? Not deserved. Not deserved. Oh... This one is precious. This one is the perfect costume. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with this costume whatsoever. That's adorable. It is not Farbie. It's actually perfect. Okay, we're scrolling up. We're scrolling up. We're not. All right. This woman is technically close. Okay. All right. That's. I wanted to judge her. Okay, we can judge this one. This one is technically TOS friendly. Even if it shouldn't be. Dear Lord, what is it even meant to be? Is it meant to be a pirate? Is it meant to be a soldier? Is it meant to be a riding habit? If it's meant to be a riding habit of some sort, then here. Open image in new tab. If it's meant to be, make sure Sarah doesn't walk in while we're doing this. At least it's buttoned. It's true. It is held together in the front, but the buttoning here should actually be more like right up here. All of this should be covered if the coat is cut, if the coat is closed. If it's not, then the shirt should be up here and there should be frills sticking out. Unless we're talking about a riding habit here, which, I mean, like, that's like the feminine equivalent of like a military uniform is called the riding habit. It's like made in a similar style. It's purely aesthetic. But like flipping the buttons going all the way down the facings there's no waistcoat to speak of. There's not even a shirt. It's just like a single rag. She's not wearing any hose or stockings or undergarments of any sort, dear Lord. There's no buttons or lacing whatsoever on her cuffs here. The collar is a standing collar, which tells me like 1790s, but then I don't know. The weird hat here has again no cockade, no lacing, no anything to speak of there. Like, oh, maybe she took her cockade and she put it around her hair like this. I don't know. I mean, I guess queuing the hair has a ribbon a lot of times as well. But no detail on how whatsoever, and again, looks very, very poorly constructed. It's directly over her eye. If anything, it looks like it's over her right eye, which means if she attempts to shoulder a firelock, she's going to do a very, very poor job of it indeed. And what's with this hair? It's so messy. You're supposed to... what's it called? When you cue your hair, it's meant to be very tight, very clean, very neat, so you can have it in the back. Like, this just looks... messy. If you try to fire a firelock like this, not only is your hair possibly going to get caught in the lock. I mean, look at this. Look, I mean, like, could you imagine getting your hair caught in a mechanism like this? Because let me tell you, it ain't gonna be a fun time. It ain't gonna be a fun time whatsoever. Let's see here. It's not all too much else. Again, the facings are all weird. It doesn't look like the coat is lined at all. It'd be difficult to see entirely, but yeah. I'm afraid that I have to say no. Let me just scroll down on this other window really quick. I want to see. I'll donate $100 if I wear this to a reenactment. I could make it work. Dear Lord, they really do just sell lingerie these days, don't they? And call it a costume. Yo! It's a person wearing it in real life! Look! It's a person wearing it in real life! Goodness me. Oh boy. Alright. Well, let's update that just after we update the total amount, because another dono has come on through. Still nothing there. We have I think £2 has come through here. Indeed, indeed. £2.58 from Green Mountain once again, sir. Thank you. I am once again requesting for you to debunk the 1812 meme. I believe it to be 100%. Send it to me again. Send the 1812 meme to me again. And, oh, you already did. All right, we'll do that next. We'll do that next. Thank you very much, sir, for that. Up to £10 on Westland Whirlwind Fighter. Let's update the others now as well. £10, £11, £70. Next time we'll just do one charity, I think. We'll just pick one. Oh, it's so difficult to pick just one, though, isn't it? And my friends, we are now wow, 58. Wow, I like went completely mind blank there. £58 away from another spin of the wheel. Oh boy, oh boy. All right then. Fella, what the heck is this supposed to be? It looks kind of like, I mean, the facings are very short, but the coat is insane. Look at how long this thing is. Look at how wrinkled it is as well. Those wrinkles tells me that this is not a proper kind of wool. The boots are way too tall. Are you supposed to be an officer guy? Because that's not a scarlet coat. Meanwhile, this, oh my god, the wig is like, I'm sorry, did you fall into it looks like the thing from Willy Wonka. Remember with the all the foam that shoots everywhere? Yeah, he's not clean shaven. He's not clean shaven at all, sir. Can you not afford a razor? You can apparently afford a razor for immediately below your nose, but you can't afford a razor anywhere else, which is very strange to me. Very strange indeed. Again, so few buttons on the waistcoat. Random, like, rounded. They're like rounded. They're like bulbous and rounded. Very strange. Random buttons just in the middle of a sea of nothingness on the facings. Brownish gray fingers. No, sir. What else have we got? This fellow looks like, actually, that might be the same as we had earlier. That's the best one that we've seen so far, I think. He even has the stockings and the shoes. No gaiters around those shoes, and those breeches are way too loose, but it's something, at least. It's a little bit closer. Hey, Alistair. Who else have we got? I'm scrolling like this is very dangerous. Top 10 best costume, fully accurate, fully authentic. Nothing wrong with that one whatsoever. Hey, it's a red coat. Oh, that one's nice. Is this supposed to be... what? Men's Captain Hook. It looks like a Royal Artillery. It looks like a really, really, really bad Royal Artillery coat. Yo, I just realized something. Sarah recently got a crochet kit. She could make something like this. That would be such a fun... This would be such a fun item to, like, sell as merchandise. Oh, I had to talk to her about that. She's just recently started getting into it. Poor kid. Oh, the poor kid. All right. We're coming up on the naughty bit that I want to skip right past. All right. Haha. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's from the Patreon. That's what it says, at least. Yeah, just poorly fitted. Very, very poorly fitted is all. Otherwise, it looks fine. It's just very poorly fitted. And a generic regiment. There's no lacing or anything. Like, unless it's supposed to be a sergeant, but then it should be a different color code. All right, then, everyone. What do we say we carry on to something else? The horse blanket. Yes, it's the horse blanket. Let us move on now. What's wrong with the Patriot? I'm sorry? You want to say that again? What was that? Okay. Buy it so you can more accurate. I wish I had the money. All right, okay. Green Mountain has a request. Green Mountain has given money on the stream, and he has a request. He wants us to rate this here LeMay. Summary of the War of 1812. War starts because British naval blockade and piracy on U.S. trade shipments. Partially piracy. Piracy is definitely a weird. No, piracy is not accurate. Nor is it wasn't a blockade either. Not fully. It was basically just them preventing the Americans from trading with. No, were they even preventing them from trading with the French? Well, I guess they were because they were seizing and sending away shipments, and the French were doing the exact same thing. But piracy on U.S. trade is definitely a gross exaggeration. American victory against British invasions of the Old Northwest, Mid-Atlantic, New England, and Southern regions. American victory in the South, at New Orleans, yes. New England, one of the campaign, they weren't trying to like retain a force. They landed, they met their objective, and then they left. Although there was an American victory at Baltimore. As far as the Mid-Atlantic, I'm not sure what the Mid-Atlantic is referring to either there, because I mean the Mid-Atlantic, the United States had a lot of like punches above their weight, so to say. They did pretty well with like a lot of naval battles. Again, like USS Constitution type stuff. Like, yeah, there's a very impressive track record there. But overall, like the naval theater was a defeat for the United States in that, you know, the entire coastline was blockaded and flipping and more often than not, like there weren't any large set piece battles because simply the United States didn't have the material to make something like that work. That's not a mark against the United States or a mark necessarily in favor of the British. It's just like they didn't have the ships to actually have a pitched battle. So saying it was a victory in the Mid-Atlantic seems strange to me. And the Old Northwest, as I understand it, the United States attempted to invade Canada multiple times. They were all beaten back. And then when the Brits went into North America, things were a lot more mixed. Certainly they met with some defeats, but they also met with quite a few victories. Like, didn't they take Detroit and whatnot? There's a few, I don't know, it's more mixed in that regard. American victory against Tecumseh's Confederacy, yeah, and that really stinks for them. Against the Red Stick Creeks, the Treaty of Fort Jackson. So again, yeah, the victory against the natives, although I don't know about Red Stick Creeks really. American victory against British forces in Florida. British forces driven out. There weren't really all that many. Was there even a garrison in? Was there a garrison in Florida? I'm not familiar with that. American victory against Spain. What was Spain involved in the War of 1812? Because Spain was fighting the British in Europe. Maybe, I don't know. Spain loses West Florida to the United States. That doesn't have anything to do with the British at all. That doesn't have anything to do with the British. American army burns the British capital in New York. Yep. Well, the British capital in Canada. Yep. That did happen. British abandoned the blockade and piracy had started the war. Well, again, blockade and piracy is kind of exaggerated, and that's because the war with Napoleon ended. British forever lose all influence and power in the United States. No, not at all. British financiers continue to have a great deal in the United States. USA economy takes off like a rocket and still dominates 200 years later is not relevant to the war itself in any capacity. But hey, the British burned the White House, let's call it a tie-in. That's not how any of this works. That's not how any of this works. The fact is that the United States declared war, and the treaty was a white peace, which indicates that the person who did the invading, the person who did the declaring, they didn't have to fight the war in order to get what they. Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, that's awful. That's an awful meme. I knew you'd appreciate it. Yeah, Spain getting uniforms and arms from Britain. What? Do you mean? I mean the Guerra fighters were sure, but like in Florida? I mean, I believe that would happen. I just don't know the story. That sounds like something to look into, though. That's interesting. The Americans bring it up Brock's victories in the Midwest. Yeah. All right. Let's just do one more update here. 104. 10. 11. 70. 6 And surprise me, maybe. Nope, 41. Well, everyone, we are currently focusing on the Westland Whirlwind Fighter project. Maybe we can find a video that's talking about that project, eh? Let's see, the Westland Whirlwind Fighter project. Ooh, all right. Look at this. Update 11, Canopy. Oh, it's just a whole bunch of project updates. Well, let's look at their most recent project update, and again, this is the organization that we are currently raising money for. All right, let's see what we've got.
A slightly rearranged schedule in the Whirlwind engineering updates. Firstly, many thanks to all YouTubers who have subscribed to the channel and posted comments. If you have any questions, please...
Apparently, if you... This is so delightfully, like, unfamiliar with, like modern kids lingo. Like, thank you to all the YouTubers who subscribe to us. It's like, you're not a YouTuber just because you subscribe. It's silly old man. You don't know how the internet tubes works.
Visit the forum on the Whirlwind Fighter Project's webpage, and we will try to answer them. The Whirlwind was the first British fighter to have a bubble canopy, possibly the first in the world. The very size of the canopy has presented the Whirlwind Fighter project with many problems and challenges to solve. From the experience gained of manufacturing the windscreen quarter panels, it became apparent the Whirlwind Fighter project did not have the equipment or expertise to produce the main canopy. After contacting several companies that produce large mouldings, all of which stated the Whirlwind canopy was too large for their equipment and processes, the Whirlwind Fighter project was quite fortunate to find a company that was willing to give it a go.
The man really pushes in with those O's, doesn't he? Companies. Gotta love it. I love it.
White Ellerton Plastics, a small company specialising in low production, high-end mouldings, situated in St Albans, with a lot of experience of aircraft canopy production, liaised with the Whirlwind Fighter project over several weeks regarding the manufacture of the templates required to produce the canopy. It was beyond the Whirlwind Fighter project's capacity and finances to produce a full-scale cavity mould. It was therefore decided that the canopy would be draped over templates, base clamped, and then inflated to the required form.
So point being, it's definitely like a long video. We don't necessarily want to go through all of it, but point being that it is a very complicated process, and there we go. Okay, it's a complicated process. It's very involved, and well, here, let me actually pull up a picture of the. Let me pull up. I think there's a Wikipedia. Yeah, here we go. The Westland Whirlwind. Look at this thing. It's a like a twin engine, single seater, rounded. Yeah, cockpit, like you said. That is interesting for the war, isn't it? I think it's really cool. I think it's really heckin' neat. Only 114 of them were ever built, and they're trying to build a new one. Oh, that one's all slick and shiny, ain't it? Fighter bomber trials. Oh, there's like 4 guns on those there. Anyways, yeah, this is what they're trying to rebuild. I think it's really cool myself. And so, hey, if you are so inclined, if you think it's pretty heckin' neato keen, then that's what the kids say, right? It's cool. Then slide on down over to the second link in the description down below, and you can show your support for it. Let's try and get this above 10 pounds. Surely we can get it above 10 pounds, everyone. But in the meanwhile, I do believe that it is time for us to do, I don't know, something else. What do we say to... We do this now. Let's play a video game. Let's play some video game. What do we say to some Holdfast? Everyone's always talking about Holdfast. They tell me, oh, Brandon, it's improved, it's different, it's better. Well, let's put it to the test. Let's find out. I re-downloaded it last night for the first time in who knows how long. So, where did it go? There it is. Holdfast Nations at War. Last played August 12th, 2018. Brandon, can we join? Absolutely. Anyone can join. I played 5 hours. Wow, 5 years ago. 2018 was 5 years ago. My goodness me. Well, it's been a significant amount of time. Let's find out what's going on with Holdfast. Make it to where you can all see the game. Game capture. And in the meanwhile, again, if anyone is feeling particularly generous, then we can, then feel free to drop a pound or two, $1 or two, a dollary-do, whatever you can, to support building a fighter plane. There we go. That's, oh wait, it's going to be misshapen, isn't it? Got to fix that. For some reason, it's a little, the window's different size than what you would think it should be, but that's okay. All right then. Oh, this fellow does not seem to be having a very good time of things. Bonus. Okay, regiment registry. What regiments do they have in this game? What regiments do they have? First King's Royal Army. That's not a thing. Yorkshire West Riding. That's fun. You can't do that, whatever. Alright then, everyone, we shall play. Is Mountain Musket still around? I'm not sure what that is. Which one has the most people? That one has... Let's do the one that has... Oh, that's a line battle. We don't want to necessarily join in on someone else's thing. Oh, right, there's like a World War I mode now, which is weird. Let's do, this one, I guess. There's 148 people there, which means... Oh, that's out of 150. Naval battle? Army front? Do enough people want to play the game that, like, if I join a server, they'll join with me? I know they're fan regiments and fan of the service and whatnot. Let's do this. Anvil Game Studios official NA31. We're gonna join NA31. Yeah, a few people will join. We can mess around and shoot at each other. NA31 is the name of the server that we are in now. NA31, NA31. Spanish Farm. Let's burn it. Österreich. We shall be a grenadier? Shall be a grenadier. Oh, you can even choose a face. Oh, they're all kind of creepy looking, aren't they? That fellow looks creepy. Yes, we'll play as him. Alright then, we're at the advance. Hello there, brutes. How you doing, sir? Oh, you can jump. Hey, to turn off the voice chat. Well, we'll leave it on for the time being, I guess. Next gift card giveaway could be a Steam. So, unfortunately with Steam, I couldn't find a way to actually, make it to where the, whatchamacallit, the, like, I would get the code. You have to have someone on your friends list in order to give them a game on, or a gift card on Steam. So. Alright, where is the opponent? There are enemies on the other, oh, there's only one guy on the other side. Someone join the Prussian team! Brutes, join the Prussian team! Oh, never mind, we have someone else. Ooh, we're getting shot at now. Where are they? There he is. That is why there's no real need to wear, like, uniforms that provide cover in this time period. That smoke is actually, like, really thick. Wow. That must look pretty good if you have, like, a whole bunch of players on the same map. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Let's see if we
Mr.
can
Ref,
rush.
we're wearing white.
I got a bayonet. Aha. Oh no! They got brutes! No! Where is he? Where is he?
He's only Hungarian, he doesn't matter.
There he is. Yes! Haha! You fool! You can't defend me! Ah! No! They couldn't defend me! Gentlemen, please! Alright, we're back. How do I chat? How do I, what's the button? Alright, microphone, test microphone. Wait, you guys can't hear me right now, can you? Like, through the game? Oh, keys. Here we go. Push to talk is Y. Okay. Hey, can you hear me? Jump if you can hear me. Like in the game. Not through the... Hey, alright. Awesome. Follow me, gentlemen! To death and glory! Your death, my glory!
Lang lebe der Kaiser!
Here, when I stop, I want you guys to form up on my left in a line and just start shooting at them. Okay, never mind. Just get them. Save me. Avenge me.
Our glorious leader. I need to...
Brandon, I'll take over command here.
Godspeed.
I'm the officer. Ha-ha!
Haha! Ooh, there's a swivel gun.
That's easy. It's good.
Hold E. I'm not carrying any ammunition.
I can hear myself on your stream. It's really loud.
Aha. Ooh, look at this.
The range is very short on that.
That's fun.
Go figure, cancer shot.
I'm not gonna play Roblox, guys. I'm sorry.
Shoulder arms on the wrong side.
Hilfe!
Go get him! Alright, let's see what we can accomplish here.
Charge!
Lang lebe der Kaiser!
No!
Avenge me! Avenge me! Get him! This is fun. So everyone, if I may remind you all, we have a glorious few links down in the description below if you are so inclined. Hey, maybe? Alright. Oh, that's just turning on the lantern. Shall I load them into the thing here? That's a lot of canister shots for this guy. Just load them up. Alright, let's see what we got. Is there friendly fire in this game? I'll ask all of you as well. Maybe I should have asked all of you instead of the people who I'm in the game with. But, then again, it's probably just the same people, isn't it? Ooh, we got a good couple of people who joined
I don't
us.
think it's friendly fire. I can't remember. I've been playing War of Rights too much.
Here, step in front of me here, and we'll test it out.
Come on, boys.
I'm gonna
Wow, it's that easy, huh?
look majestic while you do the work.
Indian execution moment.
Ooh. You guys are the strongest mutineers I've ever seen.
There's a blank round.
We have plot armor. Anyway, there's a round there behind you.
How could you let this happen? How could they have let this happen? Bayonet charge. Bayonet charge.
Are you telling me after all these years you're the only
You
one who
fool,
doesn't
you
have plot
missed.
armor?
You fool!
Okay. Good enough. Charge! Hold on. Yes, charge!
Lang lebe der Kaiser!
You might not have eyes. No, I guess
No,
not.
I don't see him. I'm blind.
Lang lebe der Kaiser!
You know what? If they're not over here, we can at least flank them. Ah, there he is! Get him!
There they are.
What's the point in camouflage when you create a
This is
giant
revenge
crowd?
for Vagram. Even though the Prussians were helping, whatever.
He's a sneaky one. Somewhere else won't come in.
Oh, he did.
Well done, good sir. Well done.
I diagnosed him with a severe case of death.
Wait, hold on. I found him. I found him. He's right here. Oh, never mind.
No!
Don't look for that.
No, you can't just do that.
I actually didn't see him. I was just gonna make a meme about shooting the dead guy, but then, well, I was the dead guy. I actually don't know if they can hear me in the game when I'm so far away. It's possible that it's proximity only. In fact, it probably is proximity only. I won't be playing too much of this, I don't think. Maybe I'll join a very busy server after this one, maybe after doing this for a little bit. Hold E, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Aha! Do. Oh, alright, I lost it.
Brandon, don't just leave the Kaiser's colors.
But they're heavy!
What's heavy?
A good leader leads by example.
Easy, boy.
Follow me as I'm in the back.
Oh, they got some skirmishers down there. They're actually doing some stuff there. Hey, and look at that. We're up to 1469 now. I'll read those in just a few moments here. Did an ad read for this game? I did not. Did they use my voice for an ad? I have not done an ad read for this one. I'd be willing to if they wanted to if they wanted to reach out and get a sponsorship deal going. I would absolutely be willing to. You know, like, just because the game isn't perfect in terms of historical authenticity doesn't mean that it's not, you know, a fun time.
Alright, run back, we've captured the colors. No, they took it back!
Oh, wow, that was, what was I aiming for there? Who knows? Oh, there he is! Ah!
I'm trying to save you, Brandon!
So far, I have done a lot of dying and not a lot of anything else.
I avenged him! Uh-oh.
You guys all attack with volumes in charge, right? Do we want? Oh, another dono's coming in. Up to 31 pounds now. We're getting pretty close to the next wheel spin.
Die Österreicher haben den Sieger errungen.
How did we win that? How did that work? Now, what game did you do a read for? Raid Shadow Legends? I don't know. No, nothing historical like this. No games like this. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Let's go with one.
One, okay. Okay, we're not gonna do Roblox. I'm sorry. It's not gonna go on the wheel. It's not happening.
Yay.
Alright, really quick, let me alt tab here and I will read out that message. Fire maneuver. Yeah, my voice isn't in fire and maneuver. Is it? I don't think it is. I don't remember. I helped to do a bit of, like, a little itty bitty teensy tiny bit of writing for the game, but it's like, here we go. John Warlord Hughes has given £5, sir, to HMS Unicorn, and on top of that, we have as well 2 anonymous donos for the Westland Whirlwind Fighters. First, £5 with a caption saying "cool plane," and another for $20 with yeah, no, just from Anonymous, no message associated with it, but all the same, that brings us up a fair bit as well. Then of course we have, oh my goodness, wow, all right, we have £20 I'm sorry, $20 Anonymous for the Regimental Museum. Is that new? Yeah, that's a new one. That's a new one. $20 from there. Let's see. What about this other one? Waterloo Uncovered is still at 70, and Tiggywinkles. Tiggywinkles is now at 23. A $20 anonymous donation there as well. Was this the same person going from piece to piece? I don't know. Maybe it was a different person. Maybe it was the same person. Who knows? Who knows? But all the same, good money is coming in. And then meanwhile, the other one is up to 41, which is the same as what it was before. So that's 109. That is 31. That is 28. And that is 23 for Tiggy. Tiggywinkles? Yes, Tiggywinkles is 23. Which means that, oh, look at that, my friends. We're at £302 altogether for the evening. Which means that after this match, I shall be musician with the purple. That's interesting. There is some regiments, at least. There's at least one regiment that is. There we go. Here we go. Oh, the shoulder's at the wrong arm, guy. Oh, that's sad. I thought that they were just carrying it at the advance, but it's the wrong shoulder. It's the wrong shoulder entirely. Oh, sorry, I got rid of the chat. I have to bring the chat back.
Sir.
There we go. Alright, gentlemen, what do we say we try to arrange a firing squad?
Oh, for whom?
For whomever volunteers. Not me.
Not me. Bagpiper, he's Scottish.
Well, there's no friendly fire. I think we have to get one of the Italians to volunteer.
Well, let's go get
It's in
him.
the recruiting party.
You go get them. We'll hang out here. We'll wait.
I surrender.
Quick, everyone who can hear me on the other in the game or on the stream
Alright, let's see if we
rather.
can get someone.
Italians come. All the
fine.
Italians should become Brits and line up with me except for one, and we're gonna do a
Anyone
fire.
want to be shot by Brandon F?
Ah!
I'm sure he'll be quite pleasant about the whole...
I, for one, would be honored to be shot by
Come
Brandon
on
F. I hear he's a
over,
small
come on
guy.
over, guys.
Wouldn't you all say? I hear he's such a really cool chap.
We got him.
Retreat!
Neat.
Sir, we have presented you 3 rapscallions.
Oh, fantastic.
Alright.
Alright, so now have them line up. We don't want to waste the ammunition. Have them line up one, like, in a single file row there, yeah? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, Mr. Highlander.
No waste time running.
Alright.
Alright, ready?
Who's that?
Present.
Aha! Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Commands with them, their rightful
Good
owners.
show, gentlemen. Good
Yes,
show.
victory. That was excellent. Oh, now they're just... well. What do we do
now
with the corpses after a firing squad? Just throw them in a mass grave?
I suppose we should fight them properly.
Probably. I guess we can fight them properly
That's
now.
reasonable.
Sure, lead the way.
Retreat!
Woo! Follow the officer! I have a pipe in my mouth because I'm cool.
Fucking
Here I
George!
go.
Ah!
Save the
I see some... Oh!
George
That one?
and Great Britain!
Come on, have a two.
Bloody
Two for
frogs!
you.
Fucking you, bloody
Oh! I got
Bridge.
I got ganked. Alright. Oh, finally someone shut the bagpiper up. How is the, let me know if the volume is, like, way too loud. I can lower it in the game. But,
Damn it.
I want to make a video at some point about firing squads in the time period. There's a pretty horrific account in Rifleman Harris where he takes part in a firing squad. Poor prisoner gets riddled with like 8 musket rounds. Is still alive, and so he gets 4 more, something like that, musket rounds like to the face directly, point blank range. It's pretty tough. It's about loud. Okay, I can lower
Keep the
volume.
colors in our spawn. We cannot let it be yielded. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Guys, shoot. Can I Wait a minute.
Lend a hand!
Okay, frag grenade. Oh, behind him! Here they come.
For God and glory!
He's attempting to surrender.
Surrender.
Makes it a lot easier.
You weren't attempting.
Oh, that guy just jumped off the roof. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Alright, let's see what we can do here, folks.
Fire!
Oh, got him!
Make ready! For
Oh, here they come, here they come! Nope.
God and glory! For King George!
Wait, do we spare the
For
fight?
God and glory! Bloody frogs! God save
I guess we spare the fight.
Playing a French revolutionary tune, we will have none of this.
But we kill all of them except for the Viper. Surround the Viper. He's our buddy now.
Yeah, it's the fight for
Isn't
safety.
technically this the quick march to the Yorkshire Regiment as well?
Come on, I want you to cross the bridge. Cabal, damn it.
We better not have any weapons, mate.
Where are we looking here? Where's the call?
Any experience
that's a-
watching someone be blooded to death by a fight?
God save the king!
I'm gonna sneak across. 19th century stealth.
Ah yes, Commando raids. Like 150 years.
Oh dear, what's this guy doing? Lemons! Lemons, what are you up to there? Oh my!
Our officer just did not have a very good day. And neither did you.
We just have the... we have the enemy Viper now. It's kind of great, isn't it?
How many bayonets in the cave?
Oh,
Not the
point
Viper.
blank too. Point blank range. My goodness me. Oh, let's see. How do I change class here? How do I spawn? I want to become a rifleman. There we go. Flag bearer. They're called
Plenty of
ensigns,
glory, and
don't
then
you
we
know?
have death.
Hey, there we go. Do I not have a sword bayonet? I guess not.
Pole axe. Actually, this is like a pole
He's
spear.
embracing his rifleman Harris.
Oh my god, it's sharp! Oh no, I'm not gonna.
Oh god. Shoot him. Who said that?
No, don't do that, don't do that. I'm a sergeant, you can't do that.
Oh, that's true. We're not allowed to.
Whatever this I could do is,
I'm protected
some
by...
Friendly
Oh
fire
my
is
God,
okay so long as it's not against someone who's more in a higher rank than you. Everyone knows.
Flame crosser! Oh, stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab.
I missed him too. Everyone's missing him.
Gum, one.
That guy was very. He was jumping all around. Everyone was missing him.
Oh no, please don't do that.
This is just sad. This is just
Alright,
very
here we
sad,
go
isn't
then.
it? How are we all feeling today, everyone? How are we doing tonight? Hello, chat. Ensigns are junior naval officers. Last I checked. No, there's also an ensign rank in the army, and they were often used for carrying the colors. Not always, though.
No, not the celebrity.
That is a. The word celebrity is grossly exaggerated for someone like myself, unless we're playing with Will Smith or something.
I don't... When I use my pole axe,
only person
where
who
the
can
hell do I
climb
put
the
this
servers, I
musket?
think. You can forgive
It
it.
disappears.
You don't want to know where you put it when you
I almost got the bug.
I'm just taking my pole axe. It's fair. Let me lead the way!
Aha! I got it. Oh, listen.
Oh, who
Intense
wants a hokey
music.
pokey?
Oh, he has a violin or a fiddle or whatever it is. I don't know.
For 3 kills.
What, dude?
Alright. What we got going here? Oh my goodness, alright, I'm gonna lower the music volume. That's very loud, my goodness me.
You can also mute mic spammers somehow.
Where is the... Where am I just gonna...
Oh shit, far on my roommate's door.
Oh god. Well, I recognize that trick from Whoopi's stream. Pay money Whoopi. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed him. How did I miss him? How did I miss?
Nothing screams victory more than a fife.
What map is it? It is... Which server is it? I don't know. It was like G36 or something like that. Does this tell you anywhere? I don't know. Oh, NA31. NA31. I got no part of that was correct. NA31 is the server that we're playing on right now. Oh, hello there. I hit him. I did not kill him. Oh. Please save me. Please save. Hey, good job. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he shot me! How rude! How very rude indeed. Alright, everyone. After this battle, we are going to do the next wheel spin. But hey, if anyone wants to give a little dono and get us ahead onto the next wheel spin already, and that would also be very much welcome, very much appreciated. What do we all say, eh?
Wheel spin already. Oh shit.
Oh, it's very strange hearing my own voice coming out of other people's, like, thing. What an awful sound clip that is.
Oh shit, far on my roommate's door.
Let's just turn that off for a little while, shall we?
Well done.
Nope, he's still doing it. He's still doing it. Alright, that's great. That's great. I hit him again, but I didn't kill him. My goodness me, who are these guys who are just eating flipping Baker rifle balls and just moving on with it? Alright, let's carry on then. My friends, it is 4 o'clock. We have been now live streaming for 4 hours. This is the longest stream that we've had to date, I do believe. Let's see here. Roblox on. No, Lego. Please no more of that spam. Oh. That's tragic. That's deeply tragic indeed. "20 more hours to go." No, it's not a 24-hour stream. It is definitely not a 24-hour stream. Let's see here. And I did kind of end the... I did technically end the rule... Well, so, alright, so we're at 300 now. Oh, hello. Good job. So, I ended the rule that... So, let's say it's 100 pounds. We start at 2 hours, right? We start at 2 hours, and then it's an extra hour for every 100 pounds that we raise, right? So that means that we would be at 5 hours on, which leaves us another hour for the stream if we play it by that rule, right? So at least 5. So at least 1 more hour to go by, according to that previous rule. Otherwise, like if we don't technically make that either, then I think like going for 6 hours would be fairly decent for this like little Haha! Oh yes, fantastic. Of course, I'm willing to go longer as well. Like if the money, if we keep on raising money for charity, then I'm willing to keep on going. Definitely. What I want to see if we can't do is, I wish that there was a way we could figure out how to, like, do charity streams without inherently needing people to be giving money. You know what I mean? Like, a way to raise some resource or other, some sort of capital, without... Like, for example, streaming on, streaming on Recast, for example, people could make the stream keep on going by giving casts. I'm pretty sure you can, like, give casts as tips or whatever, and that's just if you watch a single ad, you get, like, 4 of them or whatever. You know, like, that's a way then that people could make the stream keep on going without spending any of their own money. You know what I mean? Had to turn my house upside down to change it. No, hey, that's fair. Under no obligation. No one's under any obligation to give anything. It's not required. You know, it's ultimately, charity is something that you do after you take care of yourself, right? No shame in that. No harm in that whatsoever. I'm still going to shill out the charities, but that's for the whole community, right? For whoever they are. Let's see. Richard Sharp? Oh no. It's the man himself. Oh no. He's here. Oh boy.
Everyone remember to spit load?
I tried, and now I'm dead. Of course I turned the chat back on just in time for spit load. This is a fun community. Guys, what's the button to fillet your own gun for the spit loading? I can't figure it out.
I don't believe spit loading is allowed here.
Don't be ridiculous. How else would you do it? Oh, Alt F4. Got it. Thank you.
I'm gonna do spit loading because I'm Major Richard Sharp.
You're killing me, guy. You're killing me.
He doesn't sound Yorkshire enough.
Brandon, please, I don't want to be here. I have a wife and children back at home. It's me! Why is it always
Yorkshire
me?
tea!
I don't know anything about how the musket works, so I'm gonna spit load. Oh dear!
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, you know what, my friends? We are still 15% of the way there towards the towards the fighter. And there are other causes as well. There's let's see here. Oh. Maybe. Oh, where is this? Let me get a fix on. I couldn't get a fix. I couldn't get the fix. Why do I just have a regular old sword, not a sword bayonet? Haha! Yeah, take that, no lame. Oh. Tragic. Need to fix your bayonet because you keep getting by with it. Well, I'm trying. It won't let me. I don't know how I can fix a sword bayonet. If it'll let me.
I have no idea how sharp sounds like, so I'm just doing the most rough accent I can.
Alright. We're gonna
No,
figure out slowly.
you got it about right. That's what he said.
Oh dear heavens! Got him!
Use the range advantage. Well, we're fighting in a cave. I'm not sure how much range advantage I could really apply here.
Oh my! That's not a...
Oh, that's him. That's... Ah, he looks like...
Retreat!
Oh boy. Ah, alright. I guess I deserve that. Alright, let's see if I can do...
Italiani!
Ooh, sorry. I'm gonna use a pole. Oh, never mind. That's the end of the round. Alright then, everyone. I may dip back into that game soon enough. I may do so. But for now, my friends, for now, we have another spin of the wheel. Let me just update these figures, if any update be required. 109 right there. That's pretty good. What do we have here? We have 31 there. That's pretty good, but that's still the same. We have 28. I've updated that one. I think, yeah, I've updated that one. We have 70. That was from the hour ago. We've updated that one. Tiggywinkles. has also been updated. And 41 is also fully updated. Nothing new under the sun, but we do have 302, which means... All right, finally, at long last, thank goodness, it cannot be historical ASMR. Let's get something different this time. What do we got? What do we got? All right. Extra giveaway. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good to me. Let's swing back on down to Amazon, where we shall purchase for ourselves another gift card. Just, there we go. Go back onto the base screen here. All right. I got the last one, so I want to try. Hey, good job on you, Liam. Congratulations. All right. 1776. All right, sounds good. Right. Add to cart. It's a picture of a little puppy on this one. The balloon puppy again. Same card. Good stuff. Place the order. All right, then. And they're going to email it to me, so we just have a few minutes to wait for that. How about we call a scammer after that? That sounds fun to me. Rate the song 55. My goodness me. 55 Days in Peking. It's overrated. It's fun, but I feel like people mainly just like it because it's in German. Days in, yeah, that's what Tag in means. I just didn't want to say it in the German. I don't know. Well, all right then, everyone. We have given a pretty good amount of time to the fighter. How about now to Tiggywinkles? Let's give some attention to Tiggywinkles, shall we, everyone? Let's see here. I definitely know what I'm going to do differently the next time that I do this. I will do this again. But now I know a lot more, I think, how to change things up next time. Let's see here. Edit selection. Let's focus on... Definitely focusing on one charity at a time, I think, on the whole. And the next few live streams, I think, we'll do as fundraisers for these individual charities as we go through until all of them reach their... until each charity individually reaches its total. I think that's how we're going to do it. All right, everyone, the Amazon gift card is ready. So once again, I'm going to do it at the top of the hour. Or not the top of the hour. What am I saying there? I will give you a minute that... Oh, there we go. I accidentally got rid of the... Open. Okay. So once again, I am going to... There we go. Okay. I'm going to give you all a set certain time, and at that time, I'm going to make it go. Not before, not after. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Pull it back up. And you know what? We can keep the wheel the wheel, if for anything that we don't use at the wheel, we can do for next time. Alrighty then, everyone. Did the counter go down? Yeah, I changed it over from one charity to another. So now we're focusing on Tiggywinkles, which is like I don't know. It's in the list. They're all labeled in the list. You can see it. Imagine if Lego just donates $250. If Lego donated $250, then heckin' we would do Roblox, absolutely. But alrighty then, at 4:16, well, more at 16 minutes into this hour, so in 2 minutes from now, or like a minute and a half or whatever, that is when we're going to, well, from when I'm looking at it, that is going to be when we do the drop, okay? So get ready for it. Get ready for it. 16 minutes into this hour, so that's just about a minute and a half right now. I'm sure that we're waiting, or a minute and however long, because it still says 4:14 on my end. So in the meanwhile, let's talk about St. Tiggywinkles Hospital, because St. Tiggywinkles Hospital is the world's busiest wildlife hospital, rescuing over 10,000 sick, injured, and orphaned wild animals every single year. Their 24-hour service enables them to care for all species of British wildlife, including hedgehogs, badgers, wild birds, and even toads. And they deal with 70,000 emergency calls every single year. 70,000 calls every single year. What do you say we get them £1 for each of those 1,000 calls? That seems pretty fair to me. Where's the historical dice tier list you promised before the stream? Yes, we'll have to see. We'll see. We have to actually like put it together. I'll see if Sarah is able to join us soon, I think. And yes, and we will make that happen. Although on the whole, there aren't all too many people here, so it does make me wonder, like, should I save Historical Deities tier list for like another dedicated stream when, you know, there are more people? I'm not sure. We started off the stream with a lot of people, and now it's kind of fizzled out, which is also interesting. But well, we know it's whatever it is. But hey, look at that! We've had that's for Centrepoint. Okay, Centrepoint. Okay, I thought that someone gave to the other thing here, but that was Centrepoint. They were already at 41. £23 is where we are for Tiggywinkles. We want to raise that up, and oh, hey, it's time for the thing. I missed it. I missed it completely. Doesn't matter. There it is. Haha. Sorry, I'm not very good at what I do, but there it is. There is the code. There is the code. I hope you all enjoy. And with that, my friends, give me actually a split second. Give me just a minute or two. I will be right back. I'll be right back, I promise. Right back. BRB. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I guess I can put some music on for you all while I'm please holding. Yeah, music. Where did my music folder go? Where did the music folder go? Music folder? Where's the music? Editing. There it is. Music. Let's do the Native Oak theme, of course. I will, although it's not very long. It only gives me, that only gives me a minute to leave. So actually, we're not going to do that. We're going to do Evocations of Empire. We'll do this one. It's a nice long song. If it will play. There we go. I will be right back. Alrighty then, everyone, I am back, and we are still here. Alright, we can get rid of that. I am sure someone grabbed the gift card while I was gone. How are we all feeling? Alright, everyone, let's do a little bit of recap, shall we? What time is it? It is 4:20. We started at around noon. We've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So far, altogether, we have raised around 300 pounds, which is pretty good. The original concept, I'll admit, for this stream was way, like, over-optimistic. I was kind of working from a goal and working my way down. Like, it's... I didn't go about it in a very good way. Again, it's kind of like a situation where sometimes, unfortunately, it seems like, I don't know, it's like kind of like 50-50 or like 10-90 or whatever. But like, there's always a chance whenever I do a live stream, regardless of what it is, that like I start doing things and then someone comes in and drops like an insane amount of money, like right off the bat. And I'm thinking like, oh, well, if I have the entire goal for a live stream be to like raise 500 pounds, 1,000 pounds, or whatever, that like then, I don't know, everyone could just like, or like that could happen very quickly was my fear. And that I figured would kind of ruin like kind of the theme of people paying to extend the length and all that kind of thing. Oh no, we're still going, Lego fan. We're still going. We're still doing the stream. It's not going to end just yet. I'm just like doing a little like reconnoiter with everyone and explaining what my line of thinking is from this, right? But very clearly that hasn't happened today, and instead the donations have been a bit more on par with what they normally are, which now that I'm in the stream, I can see with a lot more clarity, I think, how these sorts of things go, what we can expect going forward, etc., 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 etc. So I still want to keep going. I am going to keep on going, but I'm not necessarily going to do a full-on, like, 9 hours today, just because I feel like that being the driving force is no longer there. If that makes sense. We're just more into like a regular old like normal stream vibe. Again, like contractually, I'm gonna oblige myself to keep on going until 5 o'clock, another 40 minutes, because that then will be starting at 2 hours and then an extra hour for every 100 pounds, which I think is fair. That's what I'm gonna like keep on going to at the least. I might go a little bit free on that, but I won't necessarily go to the full 9 o'clock. Just with how things, you know, are progressing in the current like vein of things. We are going to keep on pushing for, in this case, Tiggywinkles, but also all of the charities that are, you know, that are on the list. Has a man has lunch and dinner? No, I've not really eaten today, like at all, actually. Yeah, definitely in future it's going to be for one charity when we do this, because the individual ones aren't going as quickly as I was hoping or thinking that they might have done. But still, we've raised, you know, a solid chunk of change for a number of different charities. And in future, we'll do, and what I'm going to do in future as well is like, I swear, like every time I start like a fundraiser on Just Giving, I have like a pride thing that I need to see it completed. And so if nothing else, I will be doing future live streams dedicated to all of these my goodness, pardon. All of these individual organizations. That will happen as well, right? So, that's all that. If that sounds good and fair to everyone, let me actually update. Let me update the stream, like title to, or the description rather, to reflect that. Make sure it's nice and accurate. There we go. 100 is a wheel spin, every 200 is a gift card, which means that another 100 pounds would get us to another giveaway as well as another wheel spin. Let's see then. Starting at 2 hours, every adds an hour to the stream. You know what? I'll even say, well, we're at 300 now. I'll even stay starting at 3 hours. I'll give you an extra hour from how that... I think that that's pretty fair. So then that means we have an hour and a half to raise that next 100 pounds to keep the stream going for another... Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. So let me also cut that. I'll get rid of that. Currently pushing St. Tiggywinkles. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we heckin' go then, folks. Okay, so that's all that. Description is updated. Current minimum is that we take this for another hour and a half to 6 o'clock. And if individuals want to give more cash along the way, then so be it. That would be fantastic. And we will keep on going. But what do we want to do in the meanwhile? My friends, we have many, many different options. We could do video game. We could call a scammer. I did get an email from a scammer. We could open up the phone lines to all of you fine folks. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We're not going to do a mukbang. That's a little out there, I think. Heidi came in. I'm making tendies. That sounds pretty good. I wish I had some tendies. Start a poll. What do? Call scammer. Video game. We could do what was the other? Right then. Open the phones. Or what was the fourth option that I gave you? What was the fourth option that I gave? What was the fourth option? I forgot. Whatever. We'll just do those three. We're going to do those three. And you know what? You know what? I'm going to lower the price of the wheel spins to 50. Not 100. We're going to lower it down to 50 pounds per. Which means that we'll get 2 more wheel spins in the time that it takes to get to the next giveaway. Sounds good? I think that sounds pretty good to me. All right. And now I've learned how to best approach this whole sort of thing. It's fun. I like it. We'll keep on doing it. We're refining the system. Every 50 pounds, smaller amounts, more activity. That's what it's all about. That's what keeps things going, right? And as of right now, then the minimum length is going to be for 6 hours long stream. That's pretty good as well, I would say overall. All right, everyone, what are we thinking so far? It seems like, ooh, between Scammer and Vidya Games, it's a tight race. If I were to pull an executive order, I would say call Scammers. That would be my vote. That would be, if I had to split a tie, that's what I would do, because I think it'll be more popular. It's going back and forth. It's going back and forth. It is neck and neck, everyone. There are 58 of you sitting here. If we could have a few more votes coming through, that would be a just swell. What are we thinking? Video game at 43, calling Scammers at 40%. We can have just a few more votes. Just a few more. Votes. I originally voted for phones, and I vote for Scammers. That's true. I guess it doesn't really work. You know what? I'm gonna call Scammers. I'm gonna call. We're gonna keep it varied. We're gonna vary it up a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm pulling the executive. Does the body pillow have to feature anime? Wait, what? All right. I'm also gonna change the title. Calling Scammers The Great Brandon F. Livestream Marathon. All right. All right then, everyone. Earlier today, I received an email from a spam. It says, "Great news! We've got your order." Let's see if I can. Oh my God! There's even spelling errors on this. This is so sad. Just cross out this phone number because I'm the one who has to call them, not you. Put that right there. Put this up there. And... nope, wrong one. There we go. All right. So then, everyone, this is an email that I received earlier today. Header logo, reference number, purchase date. From yesterday. Dear Brandon Fischello, we appreciate you choosing us for your shipping needs. USD 861.61. There's no dollar sign, it just says USD. The next 3 hours will see a charge on my account. Oh no, that's more money than we've even raised today. That would undo all of our progress. Oh, heavens above. No, no, no. Note from PayPal, please refrain from sending any further responses to this email. What an unnecessarily complicated way to say, please don't respond to this email. Our team is available to assist you through our website, and then it gives a phone number. Through the website, and it gives you a phone number. So apparently, I'm choosing them for my shipping needs, but then I guess I also purchased a shipping... I purchased shipping of the Galaxy. I didn't buy the Galaxy through them. I paid for them to ship it to me, which also equaled out to $861.61 apparently, and no taxes at all. PayPal's no customer support. Customer service number rather can be reached at. Why you receiving this email? Find out more. Why I received this email? I want find out more. All rights reserved. Copyright 1999-2023. PayPal Inc. Well, everyone, I don't know, everyone. It seems pretty a free phone for $800 shipping. That's right. This seems pretty serious to me, everyone. So I don't know. I'm sorry to have to take care of business like this. In the middle of the live stream, but I'm gonna have to give him a phone call, you know. Let me just pop on here to Google Voice. Don't try to call the last number because this is gonna be on a different one. It's not gonna come through. All right, hold on. That one, sign in. This is the one that I have a number on. Okay, cool. All right, enter a number. Oh, I accidentally got rid of the email that had the number on it. Please hold, please hold. Spam, customer support. There we go. Oh, also, the name of this email is Great News! We've got your order. So then, the number is... All right. And now, reminder, everyone, we are calling scammers. This is using a fake phone number on my part, so there's no risk to myself. Hey, Brenda Marina, awesome! Good on you, sir. Good on you. How many subs did I have 3 years ago? Oh, remind me after this, and we can check after this. We can look at the traction on my YouTube stats if you'd like. We can look at my analytics and such. All right, everyone. We're ready? We're ready.
Please enter your PIN number. Card not found. Please enter your PIN number.
Is it
Card
just
not
trying to
found.
steal information
Please enter
that
your
way?
PIN number.
Is that possible? This is why you always use a fake phone number to call them. Is there a
Authorization
way?
failed.
Interesting. Are they just like trying to like skim? Can you skim a phone number through an email like that? Is that a thing that can happen? That's very interesting if that can happen. I mean, there's no worry. I'm using Google Voice. It's not my phone number. It's not connected to my phone in any way. It's through an email that I don't even use anymore. So like there's nothing connected to it. So there's no need to worry about that there. Let me try one more way here. Let me try one more approach really quick to see if I can get it to work. Maybe I just have to call a different phone number. I have to maybe add the +1? Probably not, but... I'll do 1833. Let's see if this works.
Please enter your PIN number.
I just did 1111.
The number is unreachable. Please enter your PIN number.
Maybe my reference number. The one on the email. PPJXP774.
Authorization failed. Please enter your PIN number.
What PIN number? Ah! Awful, 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 awful. Darn. Okay, let me try one. I'll pull up another email. I do have plenty of emails here, I think. Yeah. Here we are. I can do this one. Oh, these people actually sent me 2 emails. This one was from 10 days ago that they sent me this. Let me let's scan this. Let's see what we can do, eh? They want the credit card? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what it is. All right, let me just blot out the number again so I can call them and not have to worry about you guys stealing it from me. Okay. What are you doing to get all these emails? I don't even know, honestly. I think just like the fact that I talked with them once. Oh, hey, great. There goes the email that I didn't necessarily want to show anyone, but that doesn't really matter at this point. Any email that is sent to that email will immediately be ignored, by the by. It's like the second time that I've done that on accident. Oh well. All right, everyone. Greetings, Physisheb 2. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Greetings. Thank you for your business. The account registered with your email has been successfully charged for USD 482.82. It's always double. You notice that? It's always double. 82.82. A copy of this receipt is also in your statement. This is an invoice for your recent purchase. Need help? Call us. What even is the purchase? What is this even for? It says payment for your order number 81775 blah blah was collected from associated bank account. It gives an address, which we'll look at later after I call them, but like it doesn't even say what it's for. All right. Guys, let's everyone play nice, okay? Play nice. Don't make me come down there. All right, let's call another scammer. Try to. "10 days is too long, it would seem. 10 days is too long. They've replaced their number. What's another one? Geek Squad scam. We'll try this one. All right, we'll try this one now. Dear, today is the last day of your auto renewal for your membership. We would like to we would like you to remember that 1 year has passed since you first used the services, and we believe that you might regret not updating your membership. That's a long name, isn't it? Hey, Brandon, what's this? This, my friend, is a charity live stream. We are raising money currently. The one we're focusing on right now is an animal hospital, which you can find in the description down below. And I'm sure that's a slur. Oh no. And as we raise more money for charity, we have a wheel that we're spinning with all sorts of very, very silly possible things on it. Very, very silly things indeed. And we're raising money for all these great charities. You can give to any of them. We're focusing right now on Tiggywinkles, the animal hospital. But really, you can donate to any of these fine charities, and then every once in a while we update our total. And as more money is raised, the stream lasts longer. Every £100 is an hour of time. And currently we're going for another hour and a half or thereabouts. If you want to raise that by more, we need around we need 98 more pounds to get to the next goal to increase the length of the stream even further. But yeah, that's what we're doing. You can find the links for all the charities in the description down below. Again, any of them are valid. It doesn't have to be the one that we're doing right now, that we're focusing on right now with the bar up top here. And right now, then we're calling scammers. We're trying to call scammers. We got one once, but they've proven difficult. Let's try this one. We're getting a ring. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. All right, well, how about this? Let's look at that Reddit page. The max is until 9. Yeah, the absolute limit is at is finishing at 9 p.m. Although, if people kept on giving money, then I'd be convinced to keep on going, to be sure. All right, let's see here. Medicare scam. Well, that's just what people say, though. I want to be able to actually confirm that it is a scam. I don't want to call people and have it be something legitimate to have people, Ooh, okay. A banking Trojan. Oh no, everyone. This wasn't even on my computer, but this is something that as you can see, I'd say it looks pretty nasty, wouldn't you say? Doesn't that look pretty horrible? Oh, it disappeared. Let's give this one a shot, shall we? Man, how does Kit Boga get so many good numbers to call? His team is very good. Giving it a shot. That looks like a trustworthy pop-up. Yeah. Every time. Terrible shame. I'm trying. We're trying. We're getting there. Crypto scammer. Let's try one of these. It just says crypto scammer, but then it's a number. I'll give it a shot. To be fair, crypto's a scam anyways, regardless of
We're sorry. This person is not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hi, I was informed that I can contact someone at this number for a cryptocurrency investment, something that I was interested in getting involved in. So if you could just give me a phone call back when you get the opportunity, thank you so much. Bye-bye. They're not going to call me back. That's not how it works. I'm going to get banned. That wasn't worth saying. What did you say? Oranges? I'm more of an apples kind of guy. But, Instagram had at least real live people. That's true. Let's try one more of these, and if it doesn't work, then maybe we can go over to Instagram, or we'll figure out something else. I don't know. All right, let's go to the most recent one. Recruitment scams. No. Selling fake Apple AirPods. Are we sure that it's actually fake, though? It's like, I don't want to be trolling someone who's, like, real, you know? I don't want to do that. All right, gift card rebate voucher. Okay, that'll be easy to tell if it's a scam or not. Let's try this one.
Welcome to Debt Solutions Group. To inquire about our services, press 1. For account management, press 2. To speak to a processing agent, press 3. For the billing department, press 4. Or if you know the extension of the party you are trying to reach, dial it at any time.
That sounds too legitimate to me. I don't want to like mess with someone who's actually doing that. It sounds like a scam, but it also sounds like it, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. How about this one? This one says it's an Amazon scammer. Just hung up right away. That was 100% not legit. I'll call it again. It's not what the person... Here, the person said it was a gift card rebate voucher. I'll call him up. And worst case, if it's real, I just hang up.
Welcome to Debt Solutions Group. To inquire about our services, press 1. For account management,
press 1.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Yeah, it's a scammer. That holding music, that immediately made me... Yep, it is. It absolutely is. But that voice, that music, absolutely it is. It's unmuted right now, so they can't hear me if they pick up. Yeah, that's definitely... Yeah. Wow, that was such a professional sounding, like, initial contact thing. Wow. That's definitely it. Welcome back, Taxi Yellow. How you doing, sir? British accent equals smart and trustworthy, isn't it, bro? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the hold music is always off, isn't it? So it says that this is just, it says it's a gift card rebate voucher scam, but then I call them and they say it's the debt relief services or whatever, so you can tell it's just music. I can because it's, so I watch a lot of like Kit Boga, who's a live streamer on Twitch who does this as like his job, like he'll leave
Your
scammers
call is
on
very
like
important to us.
hours
and you'll
long,
be transferred to the next available agent.
like, you know, like rat races, basically. And it's always this music. It's like there are certain traits that you notice with the scammers, and like this being the song is like, it's one of the giveaways. It's always this one. What do I think of JS Buck? Yeah, it's kind of boring. You know, with the 1940s rural upper middle class Queensland accent. What? Another rude of you to attempt in any way to stop me. Well, no, of course he's not going to do that. They're really keeping the hold here for a while, aren't they? I hope that they're not like out of the office and it's just like a continual hold that'll keep you on there. We'll see. We'll find out.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next
What do I
available
think
agent.
about the atom bomb on Hiroshima and Nagasaki? It's a shame that it had to happen, but it was ultimately a mercy compared with, you know, the alternatives. They bounced. We'll sit here until the next giveaway. Well, let's take this opportunity to check, see if anyone has given anything for any one of these glorious causes. Well, everyone, look at this. Look at the cute little hedgie that they have on their logo there. I mean, how could you not look? Let's look at these people. Let's look at these people. Look at him. Are these not?
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available
donation
agent.
will help to bandage a fox's leg. 25 pounds will help to feed a hedgehog for a month, and a 50-pound donation will X-ray a badger. Guys, look at the burps. Look at the burp. Look at this. Look at that. People. It's a worthy cause. Is all I'll say. It's a worthy cause. Alright, they are not there. They are just not there, which is a terrible shame. Oh, the whole music is too loud? Well, why didn't anyone tell me? I didn't think it was that loud. I'll lower the volume there. I'm sorry, everyone. You're supposed to tell me. Did they just X-ray the badges even if they don't need to? Sorry, mate. Poor badger's like, please, not again. Like, I'm sorry. Someone paid the money. We have to. Alright, let's see here. What else do we got? Fresh Shatter, that's 2 days ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago. 2 hours ago, 2 hours ago. No, it's not. This one's just an Instagram page. No, I think that might just be the actual person's phone number. Medicare scam from a day ago, maybe. We'll enter this phone number. It says it's a Medicare scam. Let's give it a shot.
Thank you for calling. If you or a loved one is struggling with drugs or alcohol and need to go to rehab, press 1. For weight loss and nutritional counseling, press 2. For fitness and personal trainers, press 3. For physical therapy, press 4. Again, if you or a loved one is struggling with drugs or alcohol and need to go to rehab, press 1.
Which do we want to do?
For weight loss and nutritional counseling, press 2. For fitness and personal trainers,
rehab is
press
for
3.
quitters?
For physical therapy, press 4.
Well, we're going to be quitters. We're going to do number 1.
If you or a loved one are struggling with addiction and need to go to rehab, press 1. If you have received a call from this number and are returning a call, press 2. Again, if you are a loved one. We apologize for the inconvenience, as it appears we are victims of a widespread industry problem known as spoofing, which means our number was illegally used to call you in order to hide the true identity of the caller. Please hang up and call your telephone service provider.
Oh! Oh, those poor people. That's a legit organization. Their number was getting spoofed. Ah. I'm glad that it said. I actually legitimately thought that was going to be a scam because, like, the way that it was said, like, if you need to go to rehab, press 1, like, it's kind of weird. Or they're covering themselves. No, because if they need to cover it, they would just get a new number. You just move on to a new number. That's how it normally works. All right. What else do we have? Let's see here. Gamers against spoofing. It does kind of sound like something else, doesn't it? When you say it in a certain way. I need to find a way to get more scam numbers because it's fun. I enjoy talking to the scammers, but it's also difficult. It's also very difficult to get. Let me check my email again. Let's see here. Ooh, well, here's one guy who's been messaging me like crazy, like emailing me and everything, or not emailing, texting me because it was like a previous scam thing. Okay, let me try calling this number. This is the guy who said that if you all remember from the last time, we need a charity for this. This is a number where the fella said that he has money, like millions of dollars waiting for me in Canada. I just have to call him, or moreover, I have to send him money. I have to send him Bitcoin, and then he would send it to me. How can I call the number? Through the, I'll just copy paste. There we go. All right, let's just give him a call. Let's just give him a phone call.
We could not complete your call. Please try again.
Every time. Why is it so difficult to find a scammer sometimes? Like, it's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. How about this? I gave 5 to the tick. Well, thank you very much, Aladar. It's very much appreciated, sir. Godspeed. Thank you for being here. So hard to get scammed in this day and age, isn't it, though? It really is. It really is so difficult these days, isn't it? Oh, terrible shame, terrible shame. Well, everyone, scammers doesn't seem to be working out, unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but it's how it be. £28 now, though. Look at that. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Let me just update that figure really quick. That brings us from... where... oh, I accidentally deleted the link. Well, let's go and pull it back. Tiggywinkles. Bing, bang, boom. $5 for the cool animals. 3 minutes ago. Very much appreciated, sir. That brings up to £28. £28. And 307 altogether. Very much appreciated. You know what? Another new idea. Another new approach that I am going to take as we experiment with all of this stuff. Yeah? All right. We're going to get rid of that just giving alert. We're going to add an alert of our own. see here. Let's see here. Jono goal. Here we go. So then. The goal is now 400, and we are sitting at, what is it, 307. 7. All right. So this does not, in fact, only have a full 23 hours to go, but there we go. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Now I just have to copy and paste that onto all of the different, get rid of those. And paste the reference. There we go. There we go. We can put it onto all of the ones. Get rid of just giving. All right. See, we're learning. We're learning as we go. We're definitely learning as we go. But I think that we're learning pretty well, right? And we're still raising money as we learn. That is the important thing. Oh, we can lower you down. There, maybe just like that. Perfect. And we'll slide back over to right along here. Alrighty then, everyone. Have you considered running an ad? Scammer wanted, I'm rich, gullible, and very forgetful. We could do that. We could do that. Just start like plastering the fake phone number on like every fake website that I can find. All right then, everyone. 307 pounds. Make sure to say if you let me know if you give anything anywhere, or otherwise we will check it like every half an hour thereabouts. But as of right now, my friends, as of right now, we have another 58 minutes on the stream. Is that right? Is that right? I believe that's right. I believe that's right. 3 plus 3 is 6. Yes. So 6 o'clock. All right then, everyone. So what do we want to do next? What do we want to do now? How about we just spin the wheel? Let's just spin the wheel one more time. We're done. No. Pidgey games, do you think? Cooking video. Let me just get rid of that requirement right there. Let's do another wheel spin. The wheel is fun. The wheel is a good time. We all like the wheel. All right then, everyone. Get ready for it. And we're off. Oh, and look at that. So close, everyone. So very, very close. All right, then. I guess I have to go and, I get to go and put on some items of kit. Let's see here. Oh, the closet is a little barricaded, I just realized. In fact, the kit items might be a little barricaded as well. Oh, boy. Oh, it's more difficult to reach because of the wires. Please hold. That's not tunic, that's blanket. that. Those are the trousers. Not what I wanted. Here we go. We won't do the whole kit just because it's all kind of buried and it'll take ages for me to actually get the thing out. But, oh, my camera's over here. I should probably stand in position for that. Ban him? Who are we banning? Oh no, what's going on? Put Sarah on. I think the plan was, but she's not actually feeling all the best right now, so she may have to join us next time, I'm afraid. But we'll have more of a dedicated Sarah stream next time, maybe, if that works, or at least when she's able to do so. There we are. Oh, this is gonna itch. Oh, this is gonna itch. Brandon Furry, no, dear Lord, where are we getting that from? Why are we talking about that? My goodness me, my goodness me. See, the real shame is that Sarah isn't feeling all too hot right now because she says that she quite likes the way that I look in this jacket. Oh, it's a little tight on me. I may have gained some weight. Actually, no, I think it's meant to be tight. It's as tight as it's meant to be, really. All right. Oh, there is a bit of a stink to it, I hate to say. There we are. All right, then. We are now in kit. Aha, delightful. Wearing the cap badge of a, admittedly defunct regiment. All right. I've got a new cap badge for the new regiment that I'll be joining for World War I. That'll be a fun time. Alrighty then, everyone. The authentic trench smell? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Are you gonna put on the boots? No, I'm not gonna. There's no need to do all that, right? Also, because admittedly, I forgot how much of a mess my closet was, and no mustache. I don't have a mustache for it, unfortunately. All right, come on then. There we go. The two clips never want to go. I got one of them, I think. All right then, everyone. Sing some tunes. Well, that's a different requirement for the whatchamacallit. All right, hold on. Now, if this doesn't deserve a little £2 donation, then I don't even know what does. Hold on, wait. 109. Did we update that? Oh, we did update that. Okay. 74. Oh ho ho ho! Our Ferguson has come through. He has come through for Tiggywinkles, and he has given $10. Sir, where do you shop for your reenactment clothing and equipment? Is it okay to share or send a link? Thank you, and continue being a darb? Adorable? A darb? I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know. Hold on, let me just update that total really quick. 45. Tiggywinkles, £45 altogether. What about Centrepoint? Anything more for Centrepoint? Nothing more for Centrepoint just yet. But that means altogether that our new total is at 324. Let me just give that an update as well really quick. There we go. Move that over there. Move that over there. And we do this. Bruh, slow down. Oh, because bruh. I don't get it. Maybe I should increase the delay for the chat, shall we? It's over farb, whatever it means, who knows. All right then. So we are now at What was the amount? What did I say? What did I say it was at? I said that it was at 324. 324. Oh, no, that's... Now we're at 324. There. All right, then, everyone. We're doing pretty well. You're being asked to die for judge. I want you. Alrighty then, everyone. Does it come with the gas? Oh, right, the question. I almost completely forgot the question. Where's the best place to get equipment, uniforms, and whatnot? So it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for the First World War, a few vendors that I recommend to get started with: Soldier of Fortune, and What Price Glory. Those are the two really big ones. They have some World War II stuff as well, as I understand it. But for the most part, for most of the stuff that I purchased over time, over the years and everything, it all either came from other reenactors or I was directed by other reenactors on who to go to for purchasing. Like if you want to like Rev War or Napoleonic type stuff, more often than not, it's better to get the stuff custom made for you, like fitted to you and everything. So I would recommend, honestly, if you're interested in becoming a reenactor, just speak with other reenactors. Best World War I. And if you're looking for World War I stuff, yeah, there's Soldier of Fortune and What Price Glory. Soldier of Fortune, just do like Soldier of Fortune Militaria Wales, and it'll pop up. Oh, this collar is very scratchy. Very, very scratchy indeed. Well, everyone, what do we want to do now? Some Verdun would be appropriate. It feels like, given the setup at the moment. What do we say? Ooh, or the Great War Western Front. No, the demo isn't available anymore. You have to purchase it now. Oh, but it isn't out yet. Why can't I play the demo if the game itself isn't out yet? That's a shame. Can you go Blackadder? No. What better shows than that? Is it less scratchy with the undershirt? No. Well, the collar is. I'm just gonna undo the collar. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna undo the collar. There. It won't be anywhere near as scratchy now. Let's do a little bit of Verdun. Let's do like a match or two. One match or two of Verdun. Here we are. Verdun. Now let's see if I can get my headset on over top of my soft cap. Hey, that actually works out pretty well. It's the benefit of it being a softer cap, then I suppose. Zulu or Zulu Dawn? Honestly, I kind of prefer Zulu Dawn. I just think that it has like a better vibe to it, The Desperate Last Stand and all that. Where'd the game go? Where'd the game go? There we go. We're done. All right. That should pop up now. Yep. There. Oh, it's tiny. I have to make it bigger. Haha. Or you know what? I don't. Let's actually not make it bigger. Let's move donation goal up here to the top. Let's make the chat just a teensy bit smaller. And there we go. Now we can have the full screen and all of our other stuff up there. Tsarist Russia Gaming. No, this is a British uniform. This is British tunic. Soft cap or peacock. I don't know. I've heard it called the soft cap to distinguish, or the trench cap to distinguish it from the one that has a stiffer top. Front lines. I'm gonna join the one. Oh, those are all private. Okay, custom. We're gonna join this one, and other people may join if they so desire. Patrida de Heelbaum. Whatever that means. I'm gonna create a squad. We shall play naturally as Tommies. And I don't want to play as the roll. Here we go. I'm just going to play as a rifleman. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. I don't deserve anything else. All right, then. And then if anyone likes to join, would like to join the squad, then they are welcome to do so. 308 days. I just entered in a random date because it's difficult to enter the dates sometimes, so I just entered in a random, you know. Hey, chat, I'm here. What have I missed so far? We've played some games, we've had some fun, and we are down to about 45 minutes now on the stream, given how much has been raised altogether. We'll see how things go. I actually can't see all too perfectly with my hat on here. So okay. There we go. Oh, it's been a long while since I've What's the button for crouching? Hold on. What's the button for crouching? C. Okay. Oh, with pullback. Okay. All right. Great way to start things off then. Even better. By Chaucer himself, I've been killed by. All right. That's All right. Oh, this is really scratchy. Wow. I have to sew a liner into this collar, I think. Did they have collar liners? I'm sure they had collar liners. It'll kill my neck otherwise. If they didn't. All right. Oh, boy. Gas mask is number 4? I think, yes it is. All right. Fantastic. Yeah, we tried to get a scammer on the line, but that didn't work out, unfortunately. We're supporting some amazing charitable causes. If you want to check out the links in the description down below. Oh, okay. The Germans had color liners, say you captured one. The Brits probably did too, honestly. I just need to put one in there. Guys, play nice. Be nice to Lego. So long as he's not spamming anything, play nice. When did I change to my World War One? The last at the last wheel spin, the result was to change into kit, and it's deeply unpleasant. Honestly, it's very unpleasant. Speaking of, I think we're only 25. Oh, that should be pounds, not dollars. But well, we're 25 pounds away from the next wheel spin. If anyone wants to increase the odds of the OnlyFans, feet pics, all the fun options, a sing-along is one of the options. Oh boy. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. I have to change the bindings here. I'm not used to C being the crouch button. Haha! Ah, take that, lemons! Trying to kill me again, sir. Not this time. Haha! There we go. Get out of here, Friedrich. Aww. What did the Germans say after they lost? Boo! Shame for such a pun. My goodness me, sir. My goodness me. I'm quite proud of myself, though, you know. Oh, I've been streaming now for 5.5 hours, and overall, it's been going pretty heckin' well. I'm gonna be totally honest, Brandon. I wish you'd wear the uniforms more often. You look great in uniform. I need to make more World War I videos so that I can wear this one more often. I kind of agree. I want to wear uniforms in videos more often. It's just, I don't have any Rev War or Napoleonic uniforms, which is what I mostly talk about. So, I don't know. You don't like puns? Oh, no, I love puns. I love puns. I just, you know. You're not allowed to acknowledge that you like puns, right? That's how it works. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, blast it. Alright then. Old vids in uniform, yeah. One of these days, I'll make a return to like most of the videos being in uniform. One of these days when I can actually get my own Napoleonic kit. Or an 18th century, even just like a regular old 18th century kit, like a civilian kit. I would love that so much. What are you doing up there? Get down from there. Oh, that's 2. Yeah, take that, Chaucer. I didn't even like the Canterbury Tales. Ha! Oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, the sensitivity on this mouse is kind of awful right now. What's going on with that? Thought I hit him. I guess I didn't. Oh, alright, don't clip through the wheel, please. I feel like the game is kind of lagging out a little bit. Anyone else getting that sense? Oh well, we're in it now. We're in the trench. Oh, I missed him. Thankfully someone didn't. Kits are heckin' expensive and hard to come by unless you're in a unit. Yeah. Maybe one day there'll be a GoFundMe to get Brandon a new kit. It'll be a GoFundMe for many things, unfortunately. It's definitely lag, not you being bad. Well, no, of course not. No, if anything, I would say it's probably both. I'd say it's most likely to be both. Oh, we're in the trench! We're in the trench! Oh boy, we're in the trench! We in this trench, though. Oh boy, we be in this trench, though. Blammo. Hello! Oh, alright. Emmanuel. Yeah, I do need to make a video about artillery in Napoleonic Wars, to be sure. The next video is going to be about winter kit. You could probably pull off fundraising for a kit. Yeah, it's possible, I guess, actually. Maybe I could. Ow. Something magical about trenches. Isn't there? Isn't there? Maybe for live streaming one day I could do it as a goal. Something like that, maybe. It would definitely be a boon to my content, I think, on the whole, to be able to have a kit again, especially 18th century, or like Regency, or I mean Napoleonic for that matter. I can do I can get my own Coldstream Regiment of Foot Guards kit. Woo! Yeah, take that, you lame-o. Oh, take that and that. Okay. This is my first time seeing this. Well, hello, sir. You've been here before. This isn't your first time. Alright, let's see. Your mother always said that life was like a trench? Did she beat you? Oh no. Alright, let's see what we've got here. That's one of ours. Even if I don't want to admit it. Yeah! I keep on getting Chaucer. Funny. Ooh, it's really sticky. Alright. I'm gonna actually increase the box. I read the word foxhole, so. Alright. I'm gonna increase the sensitivity a little bit, I think. Where do I do so? Key bindings? I don't know how to do that. Alright, I think I pressed a button that may increase the sensitivity on the mouse. There's one that definitely, like, lowers the sensitivity. I don't know. Alright, we carry on. We carry forward, gentlemen. Perfect World War I films, 1917. I haven't seen All Quiet yet. I haven't seen either of them, actually. The old one or the new one. Oh, boy, oh, boy. I know you plagiarized Forrest Gump. I know. I'm not, like, that much living under a rock, you know? You gotta have more faith than that. Oh boy, where are they? Where are they? Oh boy, oh boy. Ah! Yeah, take that, you lame-o. That's right. Hey, we did it! Yay, we won. Alright, now, in the meanwhile, allow me to take a quick moment, to check all of those charities. Are we indeed up to date? 109, still 109, 31, still 31, 28, Still 28. 74. Still 74. 45. Still 45. And 41. Still 41. Well, alrighty then. Just got here. What's happened? Well, we are playing some World War I. We're in World War I kit. Another 26 pounds will see a spin of the Wheel of Fun. Ignore the 308 days. Ignore that. Ignore that. The stream does, however, end in another 40 minutes. So if you want it to keep on going, well, we'd have to raise a good amount of money. But if not, I think it's been a pretty fair, solid amount of time on the whole. So there we go. All right. They are amazing causes down in the description down below, though. One of them is an historic ship that is being maintained, HMS Unicorn. One of them is an animal hospital. One of them is a homeless shelter charity for youth in particular. 16 to like 25, I think, years old, something like that. We have a regimental museum down there. And we have a... what do I miss? And we have Waterloo Uncovered. Near and dear to my heart, they bring veterans out to do archaeological digs at the battlefield of Waterloo. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So your own civilian kit like me. I'd rather honestly hire someone who knows what they're doing. I want it to look good, you know? Like that's kind of thing. It's like, if I'm going to use it to like educate people and everything, I want to make sure that it is a good looking kit. Haha! You loser. All sorts of fancy... Whoa, he just did a jump there, didn't he? Oh boy, alright, we're closing in! Haha! Oh, we're cutting the wire, and we've been shot. Alright! Yay! Please, this is the one time I've had social interactions today. Well, guy, you gotta go outside, or, I don't know, chat on Discord with people or something. I don't know. I wonder if I were to crowdfund a kit. So, like, that's the thing. It's like, it has to be something that I can use for videos, right? So, if I were to crowdfund a kit, what would it be? Should I do American War of Independence Soldier? Should I do Napoleonic Soldier? Should I do... I mean, I feel like I want to get, honestly, an 18th century civilian outfit so that I can actually, like, use it for events around here. But I'd feel kind of scummy crowdfunding that because it's not something that would be, like, directly applicable to my, to the YouTube channel, because the YouTube channel is primarily military. I could just do Rev War. Whoops. Spanish Succession. No, that's way out of my time period. There's no events for that, and I don't really make videos about it either, you know? There has to be something relevant to those two things. Oh, what's the button for bayonets? I guess it worked. No, nothing glorious. It has to be like late 18th century onwards, you know what I mean? I'm talking like something in Rev War, Napoleonic, or something around that, you know? I'd like to be able to use it for events. I guess if I did a Napoleonic kit, I could bring it to like 1812 events as well. So that's like some opportunity for events in the United States. I don't know. Being out in Ohio, I could basically just put together like whatever outfit I wanted to, and let's see, and I could just like field with all the other units because there's like so few people. I could do 33rd. Ooh, there's a 33rd group in the UK that I really want to join, actually. And a friend of mine out in this part of the country does, or not in this part of the country, but in the United States, I mean, does 33rd that I can do it with. That's a Ooh, I actually got a kill. That's a possibility. Maybe I should try and do that. I'd have to figure out how much it would cost. I mean, like, shoes are 300, coat, probably like 500 at least. Small clothes and shirt, that's not as expensive, but like, I don't know. The hat is a solid, like, 200-300, I think. Oh, blast. Thankfully, I already have the musket, so that's the primary expense is done right there. It would be nice to have another kit for videos. That much is certain. That much is certain. That's pricey? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pricey. Like, full kit, probably like 2,000, 1,500, something like that. Like, it's that's the thing. Like, it's really pricey. It's definitely really pricey. All right. The hat shop in Gettysburg, and that's not necessarily the highest quality is the thing. Like, for Victorian stuff, I'm sure it's fine, but for my time period, oof. Alright, everyone, I think I'm going to take the kit off now. We've been doing it for about a half an hour, and they get, hey, we got Mitch in the chat. Hello, sir. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Whew. I'm starting to, like, stifle in this coat, in this tunic. We'll do that. Alright. We're going back in. No, I'm not in EU server. I'm on, whichever one is, Vosges or whatever. Volsgate. I don't know how you pronounce it. That one. That name. Imagine fighting in that. Well, it's, in winter, I'd be quite thankful for it. Winter, I'm usually... In fact, winter is when most of the events take place anyways for World War I, and it's brutal and miserable, really, across the board. Yay! It's really pricey. Good description of reenactment as a hobby. Yeah. When did naval officers kit work? Hey, we got Oscar Farr in the chat as well. We're getting all sorts of friends coming on in to say hi. Well, hello, sir. Hello. That's why the real... Yes, exactly. That's why the timer says 308 days. Now, the timer I just entered in a random date to make it go quicker. It's for this live stream to get it to go on for another hour into 6 o'clock. Into 7 o'clock as opposed to 6 o'clock. The price for that is another £100. Although I think something tells me that the next half an hour is going to be when we wrap things up. I'm going to check all the charities we have listed below to see where the totals are. Okay. Am I planning on attending the 160th of Gettysburg? I don't know. I don't have any particular plans. It's possible, but I don't have any particular plans for tomorrow. There's artillery landing right there. Let's not go there. Yep. You guys see the comments? Oh, I see every comment. Don't worry. I see pretty much every comment that is left on my videos, and yeah, there's a lot of really cringe takes that people come up with. I pulled the trigger. I should have got. Oscar Farr, don't watch. Don't watch me shame myself. I'm a good gamer. I promise. I'm a good gamer. That's not true. I'm not a good gamer. I'm horrible. You're in the game. Awesome. All right. Awesome. We're all playing together. Oh, nope. Don't get shot. Okay, we're back. Alright, am I a full-time YouTuber? I am indeed. I don't dedicate enough time to it as much as I should, but, the same guy! Alright. We carry on. If nothing else, everyone, we will do one more wheel spin. I was looking at this. I wasn't looking at this. If nothing else, we will do at least one more, there we go. We will do at least one more wheel spin, I think, by the end. Unless it's like something that would take a long time, but we'll do at least one more wheel spin before the live stream ends. in a half an hour. You gotta show me some of these games. Sometimes I'll bet I'll make a great soldier. Like, yeah, we could do that. We could do that sometime. We should schedule something for that. That sounds like fun. Oh, fall back. All right. Fall back. Fall back. Where to get my amazing fashion sense from? That's who I am, you know? What can I say? Do airsoft on street. That would actually be really cool. I want to do airsoft like one of these days. I think it looks like a lot of fun. I think there's actually like a place in my area, or paintball is the place in my area that doesn't. I think that'd be a lot of fun to do. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good time. Back for the third time. Well, fantastic. Welcome back, sir. We're holding the line. $713. That's not my worst kill-death ratio. Oh, hold on. There's a hole in the gun. What's going on there? Yeah. I would also love a Lindy Beige collab. Absolutely. I don't think that I'm on his radar. It'd be kind of surreal to learn that I was, because, like, he was one of the inspirations that got me started with all this, you know? Like him, Skulla Gladiatoria, you know, a few, like, all the channels that were like that. Can I just run through the gas and live? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Run! Okay. I couldn't. Lindy's looking more and more like a crazy person these days. I haven't seen his videos in a good while. Is he just getting older, or, I haven't watched any of his videos in a long time. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube these days, like, at least not history YouTube. Let's see. There's a lot of bullets falling all around. Ooh. No, come on then. Oh, come on. I was right there. There we go. Now I can fall back. Fall back into the gas. They tell me, fall back, soldier, or we'll shoot you. It's like, but there's poison gas in the air right there. Oh, he was just hiding there. Oh, he's leading into the eccentric professor look. That could be a good look. That's not a bad thing, right? Not a bad thing. Why is there no regimental number on the epaulet on the Bunker Hill poster? I guess there's maybe something that I just didn't catch, but historically speaking, actually no. Some of the regimental coats we have from that time period with the button that's there isn't. If I remember right, we have an example, and the button isn't regimental. Not all the buttons were always regimental. I think it's just like it's treated as like this. It was a replacement button that was given there because that epaulet was kind of thrown on like they weren't always like fully detailed placing and whatnot. Treated as a replacement button. That would have been a pretty common thing, you know? There we go. I killed a fungus. Ah. How old am I? I am now 27? Yes, I'm 27 years old. I will soon, very soon in fact, about a month from now, about roughly, I'm going to be 28. That'd be fun. Oh god, I'm going to be 28, huh? Oh. Collab with Cody from Alternative History. I don't really have too much interest in alternative history. I don't really have too much interest in alternative history. Mitch is pushing 30. Awful, sir, isn't it? We're all getting old. Sarah's 30. She hit the big, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh, out. Like, oh, that's a very dark way to look at it. Oh, dear. We youngins, how old are you, Christina, be talking about all this? A decade older than me? Oh, boy, that's what makes me feel old, when people say that they're that much younger. Like, oh, boy. Like, I've had, like, high schoolers say to me before, like, oh, Brandon, I love your stuff. I've been watching you since I was in middle school. I'm like, oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, don't say that. You know what's really weird is, like, one day when I'm, like, 40, I'm gonna have, like, a 17-year-old walk up and be like, oh, hey, Brandon, I like your videos. One of these days, I'm gonna be, like, on my deathbed, and there's gonna be some, you know, I don't know, middle-aged person be like, oh, I remember. Yeah, you used to make, like, weird videos on the internet, didn't you? I got a kill. Oh, wait, no, I didn't get killed by lemons. I killed someone else, and then I got killed by lemons. Oh, wow. More than a decade older than me. Oh, my. Oh, my. So, you're pushing 40 then, hey? Oh, boy. All right. Oh, my. Don't you have better things to do than to watch this YouTube channel? 59! Hold on, Glenn. That is not a photo of a 59-year-old man in that profile picture. Get out of here, Glenn. Brandon, my cat is on my lap. Can you say, hi, Bailey. Hi, Bailey. Good girl. Please give Bailey a head pat for me. Oh, I love cats. What's the cat doing? At this point, it's just me chatting with chat, just talking with chat as I die repeatedly. That's all it is. That's all it is. I think I was 14 when I started watching, but hey, that was like really old stuff. Oh, God. Oh, God. She turned her head to the speaker. Oh. That's precious. My body provides excellent instruction for your comrades. Mitch, now is not a time to discuss my sex appeal. Come on now. We're trying to fight a war. Hello. No. My eyes have barely left chat. Thank you, Green Mountain. Thank you. Is there artillery in? There is, yeah. You can call it in as like a special move and all that kind of thing. Now she's gone to kill a bug. Godspeed, Bailey. You get that bug. It deserves it. Yeah, that's right, a fungus. Get out of here. Oh. Show your face one more time. Cactus. I still remember when you uploaded a bunch of footage from events. Yeah, those were fun days. Those were fun days. The entire chat attended court-martial. Hey, you're not gonna have anyone to court-martial because I'm gonna get shot before you can. So, huh. Yeah. I was 13 when I started watching your channel. Now I'm 17. Oh, no, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not a thing. Let's see. Oh, time. How it passes and ebbs and flows and swings and all that fun stuff. I don't know. There's all sorts of other fancy stuff, I guess. That was a grenade. There's a fellow over there. Alright! Turns out he threw the grenade at me, not at the others. Am I openly advocating for genocide against teenagers? No. Course not. That would be ridiculous. Ooh! Flammenwerfer! I got him! Oh, I got one person at least. I got killed by someone else. I got lemons! I think I got lemons there. So, huh. Dodge! Hurrah! He's doing that sarcasm thingy. This is truly something else. Yeah, thanks, Olafson. Thank you. That's great. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Cheers. Love you too. Oh dear. I was 11 when I started watching. Now I'm 408. Wow. It's crazy. Just how time flies. I'm being all careful around one corner, and then they get me from the other one. Update, Bailey caught the bug. Good job, Bailey. Good work. Good show. 3 people dislike the stream. If you were one of those people, I dislike you. The kitty is a successful hunter. She is a noble huntress. Glory, glory, glory unto the kitty. Turn myself to an AI and let that run the channel. Oh boy. Were I on drugs when I made them? No, I was not. Funny thing is, actually, that was the 3rd take of that video, because the first 2 were much more like my normal self, and I'm like, I need to be more dramatic. I need to be more, like, emotional. Like, this, like, I was genuinely sad. I'm just, like, not used to showing that kind of emotion on stream. So, like, I had to kind of, like, ramp up the sadness a little bit, to get it closer to how I actually felt, if that makes sense. Like, it felt like I was acting, even though it was how I genuinely felt. So when I made the video. But yeah. Levi Peanut. Alright, well I will seek you out for murder in the game. Oh boy, oh boy, oh man, people are really flipping, dancing all over the place, aren't they? This is a bit of a mess. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's right, I did that, I killed him, that was me. Me and no other player, me. I am the good gamer. I am the elite epic gamer. Okay. First video was The King is Dead, Long Live the King from 1,000,000 years ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my early videos really are that old. That's crazy to think about, really. It really is. 5, 6 years, yeah, that's where we're approaching. It's rather meaningful. It's rather impactful just to realize how far I've come and how little I've gotten better at playing this game. You know? It's nice. It's nice to realize. It's nice to think about. All right, 3 more minutes. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna get 20 more kills in those 3 minutes in order to catch up with my kill-death ratio. All right. That's my promise to you all now. Whoa, he's really going out there, isn't he? 7 years. Do a stream where you watch your old videos. Ooh, that could be fun sometime. That could be a fun time. That could be fun. He's flying. He's flying. I was killed. Wait, what? I once read a journal detailing a tablet dug up in what's now Kuwait. Detailing... Oh, wait. Okay. It took me a second there. Woo! Yeah, for the better part of a decade, I suppose. Wow. I gotta work harder. Man, I gotta work harder. I gotta get more flipping subscribers and better views. I gotta work harder at this. I gotta dedicate more hours. I'm gonna dedicate a few hours tonight to work. Woo. I got a kill! At least! I got something, right? Shut up, promo, when I'm not old! Be quiet! Oh yeah, I'm gonna check how many subs. I'll show you guys my analytics. I'll show you all my analytics here in a here after this game. That could be like the last thing that we do, little state of the channel type thing, you know. Hold the line. Hold the line. Oh, that wasn't a. we get more donations, let's watch the Patreon. They would turn the stream off, so I'm afraid that it wouldn't really work. I'm trying to get back to the combat area. What do you mean they're gonna execute me? Gas mask. These things are miserable. I speak from experience. Yeah. No. I don't fear aging. I really don't. Oh boy. Alright, hey, I got 2 kills that time. That's an improvement. Spent his 30th birthday watching the Patreon. At this rate, I mean, the review probably won't be finished for another few years, so I mean, it's a chance. Oh, that is, I don't remember that really, Lego, but that is sad. He's there now, though. He's there now. What actual kill death ratios were like? Closer to 1-1, really, because, you know, one man can't get a kill and then come back, so. I'll join you in both. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, everyone, let's look at my YouTube analytics, shall we? Let's see what we're looking at there. Let's also update, see if there's anything to update for all this. See if we get another wheel spin. 109 to 109. Nothing there, my friends, nothing there. How about here? 31, I think that's what it was before. Yep, 31. 28. Only 28. 74. 82. All right, from Glenn C. $10, sir, for Waterloo Uncovered. Thank you so much. 82. That's Waterloo Uncovered, bringing it up to 82. Absolutely brilliant is what that is. Waterloo Uncovered. 45. Still 45, and the last one, 41 to 41. Alrighty then, so that's 336. Like I said, though, we'll do one more wheel spin by the end. How is John doing? John's doing quite well. Alright, let me just pull up my YouTube analytics page really quick. Alright, here we go. Just want to make sure there's nothing on there that you guys can't see. We should be pretty good, though. It should be fine. Analytics. Yeah. No, you can see all this. You can see all the analytics page. Okay. Go back over here. There we go. All right, so back from brunch. What did I miss? Well, we're looking at my YouTube analytics, which I've been doing very, very well lately, like incredibly well. In fact, it's because this video did so insanely well. 351,000 views, and it's died down from there, you know, since then. But because this video did so incredibly well, and I had a few very generous people on live streams, it's for that reason that I am able to do a few charity live streams now as well. That I'm able to do, yeah, a few charity live stream, or a few charity live stream events, because it's not like the income is going to be a little bit better for the next well, at least next month it will be for that. Yeah, views, all of this pretty much is because of this video right here. This one's also doing pretty well, but here, let's look at my what's fun information to look at? Yeah, see, there you go. That's crazy, the numbers there. Let's look at our audience demographics. 400,000 unique viewers, 103 of them come back, 4.6 thousand subscribers. It's been average. These have been also really well. Like earlier, you know, like about a month ago, it was only like a couple a day, and then this video really helped bring things back. Now it's been going back down again, but like it's still at a really good number right there. But otherwise pretty cool. But hey, there we go. I love Laserpig. One of my favorite creators right now. There he is. Hi, Griffin. Let's see here. You can see when it lets you see when people are online for things, and this is why I kind of decided to start it at 12, because this is when I figured most people were available online. 27% of people are subscribed, 72% not. That you can tell this because my most recent video, or the second to most recent video, this one got more views than I actually have subscribers, and God, there's some bad takes on there. Revenue, you can see what it has typically been there. Super chat and super thanks, $500 watch page ads. But here, let's see here. Subscribers. Someone was asking me about subscribers. So, lifetime. This is what my subscriber count looks like across all, ever since we got started, really. So many bad takes, you'd mistake us for the government. Great. Gotta love it. Let's see here. So yeah, since the very first upload, which was literally just a reenactment video, it wasn't even a real upload. How much on Recast do you make? Oh, that's only a couple of dollars every single month. I have 300 followers on Recast, but typically 50 people is generous will watch the videos there. Let me give you a sense of perspective. So if I had, say, a tenth, right? Let's say a tenth of the overall audience watched the video, so that's 73,000 views in a month on Recast. Those videos alone, that view, a tenth as many views, would earn me $200 more than I've got from all the live streams and all the ad watches on YouTube. And that's with multiple ads. On Recast, you only have to watch one ad for that to be the case. One ad will make that happen. Whereas on YouTube, I have to put on sponsorships and a whole bunch of other ads as well. It's insane how well Recast pays compared to YouTube. But so many people won't go there just because it's a minor inconvenience. And I mean, I can't necessarily blame people, but yeah, if my regular audience, if I got this many views on Recast, I would have multiple reenacting impressions now for videos and everything. I would be able to hire a full-time researcher and an editor. It's insane. YouTube's becoming cable with the ads. That's because it doesn't make YouTube doesn't run a surplus. YouTube actively costs Google money, if I remember right. And that is kind of the thing, is we as consumers will complain about the inconvenience of having to watch ads, but we'll never pay any money for anything. We'll never actually, heck, even if all of my audience actually, does it say how many? No, it doesn't tell me how many views were actually monetized. There is one screen where it does say that. I'm not sure where it is, but only a small fraction of views are actually monetized, and it makes it very difficult. There's literally nothing else on Recast. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be. Come and watch me on Recast. It's a thing. You never heard of Recast? I talk about it in every video at the end of the video, to be fair. But yeah, no, it very much is a chicken and egg problem. It absolutely is a chicken and egg. What is Recast business model? How do they generate revenue if they pay creators to make so much? They just pay a greater portion of it. I think because they're smaller, they don't have the same cost. I watch your Recast. Yeah, good. Basically, with Recast is every video has a certain number of costs in casts, and you can either pay for those casts or you can watch ads to generate them. I put my content on there. I only charge as many casts as it takes one ad to watch. A lot of people will do more. You have to watch 10 ads to get to a video. I only charge where you have to watch one ad per video, and that's how they generate their revenue. Why are only some views monetized? Because people skip ads, people have ad blockers, sometimes ads aren't served, things like that. The stream will be on, yes, this stream and most live streams. In fact, going forward, I think I'm going to start putting them on Recast so that people can see them. I only get 4 casts per ad. Oh, right. They did change that policy recently. They changed it to where it used to be 5 casts per ad watch no matter what. Now it's 4 casts per ad if you watch it without like sharing your data, and it's 6 per ad if you do share data. I think it's something like that. But the I think, but the way that I look at it is if I charge 5, then if you watch 2 ads, you get like a video and a half out of it, you know? So it's something like that. Can I have a link to Recast? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, here, it's, I'll link it in the chat. Sure. I'll link it, in the chat. This is the website. I post all my videos early there, and then I also, at least usually, when I can, I post them early. And then I occasionally post, exclusive content as well. This is a casual, simple, like, little silly video, but, still, it's a Recast exclusive. How do I... Right here. There. Here is the Recast link. All right. But right, the analytics data. Oh, right, it was here. Let's look at the subscriber count. So, like, as you can see, starting here is 0. It took me... although I wasn't really active uploading here. I started becoming active uploading, I think, like, towards the end of 20... Yeah, I remember very specifically looking at my 80 subscribers, and, like, this is when I first moved to the UK, I remember very distinctly looking at my 80 subscribers and being like, oh my god, that's 80 people in the world actually, like, watch my stuff. They actually watch my video. That's insane! Like, that's awesome. I could like imagine 80 people standing in front of me and listening to what that was so cool. I remember that. From there, so that's October 2016, October 2017. Within a year then, from me like really pushing it then, it took me about a year to gain just about 2,000 subscribers, right? Another year. Oh, right, and then it was here. Really, it was after that, like, year of me being in the UK. I remember as well. I remember, like, so much about this time. One of my videos, the one video where I talk about black sails, got pushed hard by the algorithm, and it boosted me up within a number of, like, within, like, a month and a half, 2 months, to 20,000. From, like, 2,000 to 20,000. Because you can see here, like, growth was slow. It wasn't that far. But, like, boom, boosted me up. And then I carried on at 20,000 for, like, the better part of a year, 30,000. And then at the end of 2018, boom, another boost. So, like, you know, at the beginning of, let's go to, like, March 2020, when COVID first started being, like, a thing, I was at, like, 60,000 subs. Yeah? I was, like, at, like, 60,000 subs. By the time COVID ended, it was enough to basically be a full-time job. Also confirm branded streaming again when? Sometime soon. I'd like to do that again. This has been a pretty good... Lately, it's like had a real slowdown. Right here, it's been dead for me. But recently now, it started picking back up again. See if we can actually do like views as well. Altogether, 26 million views. You can see here, this is where I just had like some videos of like reenactments and stuff. This is where I started like actually making content for the channel. And this is where it started getting popular and blah, 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 blah. There have been drawbacks. There have been good promotions and all that. And here's the count of subscribers, current, and comments. This is what it looks like when I get comments. I look at this list here, and it goes to also held for review. Anything? Nope, nothing there. Overall, you are an excellent content creator. Your videos are awesome. This may sound a bit strange, but since you focus your work on the 18th century, early 20th century, consider making a video about South American wars and stuff? Oh, not particularly, but it'd be interesting. Thank you for the kind words. Turn it tomorrow. Yep. There's some fun stuff. This comment really made me feel special. I really liked this one. This was a very nice comment. Made me feel very sweet, very, very important and everything. Oh, and look at that. Look at the time, my friend. 6 o'clock. Let's check one more time. One last time for any updates to the amounts. It seems like we are not, but as I promised, we will be doing one final wheel spin. Yep. 45, and 41. 41. All right then, everyone. One more wheel spin. What are we looking for, everyone? What are we thinking? What are we hoping? Hey, all right. Spin that wheel. How much are we short for an extra hour? Wait. 23 over. Oh, right. That's the individual. Wrong. Wait, wrong button. Haha. 24. It looks like, well, it has to go up to 400 for that. And, yeah. I don't think it's going to happen, I'm afraid. Give me 1 second, everyone. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Alrighty then, everyone. The selection has been made. The selection has been made for OnlyFans. So we have a very special piece of content here for you tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I was gonna read it with Sarah, but she's not feeling the best right now, so she's laying down. But we can do some solo action, right? Some solo OnlyFans action. So let's see what we've got here. We have how about that one, huh? Look at that. Very fluffy, isn't it? Ooh. Look at this. Princess Alexandra's Danish fan. Oh, not that one. That one. Isn't that quite a looker? Look at that. Here, I'll read it for you. This fan, made in Denmark in 1863 as a wedding present to Princess Alexandra of Denmark from a group of Danish ladies, combines astonishing skill in ivory carving with carefully contrived decoration. Thus, the gold decoration of the guards incorporates plants symbolic of the British Isles, while the central elements of the fan itself is a roundel below the Danish crown, containing 2 conjoined A's, the initial letters of the first names of both the Princess and Prince of Wales. The gold decoration in the center of the gorge includes the royal arms of Denmark and the arms of the Prince of Wales. Appropriately, a turquoise is applied to the head of the pin. It is the birthstone for September, the month of the princess's birth. With the exception of the central medallion, the principal features of this extraordinarily delicate carving are the sticks of the 4 central carving, blah, 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 blah. But, you got the idea. I mean, yeah, I'd say this is pretty hot. Look at that thing. Look at that. That's gorgeous. See just the detail. Let's see here. Ooh, hey, we got some centerfolds here too, hey boys. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's nice, isn't it? There we go. Let's see what other stuff. Yeah, see, look at that. Ooh, this one's I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. But look at that one, huh? Yeah. Can we roll again? Rolling. All right, we'll do one more. Do one more roll. Ooh, this one has a scene. Oh, this one has some boys and some girls in it, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink. That's a fan right there. That's a fan. Talking about fans. Only fans. All right, we'll do it one more time. Well, all right then, everyone. I suppose as a way to wrap up our stream, just one more check before I do. As a way to wrap up our 6 hours. 6 hours is a pretty solid amount of time for a live stream, I would say. Oh, you didn't see that. Oh, you didn't see it. It was Naughty Word. It was Naughty Word. Hold on. I'm sorry. Naughty Word is what it selected. I'm sorry. I can spin it again if you'd all like. Is that acceptable, or should I spin again? I can spin again. I'm just triple, quadruple checking all this to make sure I'm not going on for another hour. Respin, yes, no. Here, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. It's only fair that I do a poll. Again, the option was Naughty Word, but I can do a respin. I can do a respin if we feel that's fair, or I can stick with this, whichever one we prefer. But it will be the last thing that we do before the stream ends. That's how the stream ends, with a ban. All right, it seems like most people are gonna want me to respin it. All right, I will respin it. I will respin it in the name of fairness and democracy. And it will land on exactly the same thing. All right, then. No sing-along today, I'm afraid. No sing-along. But you know what? I love these options. These are all a lot of fun. So it's definitely something that we're going to do again in future. Yeah. Definitely. We've laid the groundworks here today, I think, everyone. We have laid the groundworks for what's that? Wait, hold on. Rigged. We forgot the spoopy games. We didn't really get that far. Like, it's still light out here, so I feel like there wouldn't be too much fun. We'll have a separate stream one day where, like, when it's dark out, I will do a spoopy stream, like, in the dark. We could make that happen, but we'll save that for another day. I also have a lot more ideas for streams now. I'm going to start getting some, like, more variety with the live streams. That's what I'm thinking of doing here. Alrighty then, everyone. So, with that, we are going to conclude our live stream. 6 hours. How long have we been going on for? Yeah, now 6 hours and 20 minutes. About 6.5 hours we've been going on for, which I think is absolutely fantastic. And we've raised £324 on the whole, which is also incredible, I would say. That's really good. It's not quite as much as like I was initially hoping for, but you know what? It's in hindsight, I'd say it's pretty fair. About £50, a little over £50 per hour is really good. And again, it was all for charitable causes, and we'll do those again in future. We'll do more pushes and more drives and everything. And yeah, thank you all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Some of you, I think, have been here for pretty much the entire time, which is pretty crazy. Yeah. We'll do some more streaming in future. And one of these days, we're going to do like a full 12-hour live stream. One of these days, we're going to do a 24-hour live stream. I guarantee. One of these days. One of these days, we will. But thank you all so very much. And I still have to say my naughty word.